Troy Bradshaw, but I go by the Juice. I am back out here at Nancy's house. Want to talk about the case, just want to have an open discussion, my usual thing here. And you know what we're all here for is public awareness and our demand for answers. We want answers in this case. We still yet to have got any information in quite a bit of time, but I think in due time and and that's coming, very soon. Oh, nice little hummingbird. That's coming very, very soon. And I think it's close, guys. I really think it's close. I think we're gonna get some type of answers pretty soon here. I think they got something in the works for sure. Um, I was reading the headlines the other day, based on what happened to Nancy, and it was kind of crazy to me because I saw that they quoted it that they believe Nancy was taken on the 31st or the 1st, as they're not even sure what day Nancy really actually went missing, which is questionable. I think a lot of things are in this case, but I read that if you look it up on Google and you put in what happened to Nancy Guthrie, it clearly states that they think she went missing on January 31st or the 1st. I thought that was really odd. I thought we knew. I thought we knew that Nancy for sure went missing on the 1st, but some of us question whether or not Nancy made it home that night. And if you ask me, I think she did, but I guess this case has just been that crazy. We don't know. Some of us, a lot of us, we just don't know, and that's why we want answers. That's why we're here, and that's why JLR is over there at the sheriff's station, and then we got AJW out here searching, and we got a lot of people covering this case amongst the YouTubers, but not too many people on the bigger platforms like news stations covering the case, which is it's kind of frustrating, because I don't think they want this to die either. But obviously, at some point, they do have to move on. I guess they do have other things to cast, but I think they could make time for Nancy to continue casting the case. Um, I want to walk over here, of course, and start it off with a prayer here, and then we'll sit down and talk. I want to open up the phone lines today so we can kind of give people, I want to see where people stand with the case. It's 114 days now since Nancy's gone missing. I can't believe it. I really can't at this point. I think we're almost 80, maybe 83, 82 days away from half a year, guys. I mean, it's been that long, just that quick. 4 months in roughly about 2 more months, this case will be half a year since Nancy's gone missing, which is kind of crazy to think about, especially after spending all this time here. I would have thought that we would have moved forward. That sign's gonna fall right now pretty soon here. Big welcomes, those of you guys tuning in. Good to see you guys in the chat. I haven't even had a chance to look at the chat yet. We're just getting started here. I think Criminal Network will be out here too. I think he's coming out here probably in the next, he said 3:30, so I think he'll be down here at 3:30. We may join JLR down at the sheriff's station if he's still down there. I think he's going this evening. I heard, guys, that he met a couple, the couple that was here just yesterday. And I'm trying to remember the name. I always do this. I always forget the name, and I told myself I wouldn't forget this time. What's the name? I don't want your help, Chad. I don't need your help right now. Let me do this. I got this. What's the name? What's the name that JLR? What's the name of the couple that JLR went out and met? I think in Oro Valley. Voices of the Missing. There we go. Yes, I knew I was going to remember. I had to think about it for just a second, but I had a feeling I was going to remember it. But now he met them. I think they're going to meet him at the police station later. Criminal Network and I may join him. I don't know if I'll go down there or not, but I think Criminal Network is headed down to the sheriff's station after he comes here. So I may do it. It may be in the plans. I don't know yet. Lost my thought there, though. Oh, I believe that they found some pajamas out there By the way, I don't know if JLR is live right now. I guess I could check. I had somebody reach out to me for JLR saying that it's really, really important that they need to get a hold of JLR. I don't have JLR's contacts, but I'll relay the message as soon as I can. Once Criminal Network arrives, I'll let them know, and I'll give her, I'll give her phone number to JLR. She didn't really tell me too much. She just said that JLR had picked up a paper license plate, and she believes that that license plate may have been from California because she thinks that the people that did this live in California. So whatever that is, we'll relay the message. Hopefully JLR reaches out and we find out what she's talking about. But I'll relay the message as soon as Criminal Network gets here. But she called me and she demanded it for quite some time. A very nice lady. But she was really, really trying to get a hold of, JLR. It sounded like something was really, really bothering her, and she really, really needs to talk to JLR. So I'll try to get the message to JLR as soon as possible. I want to look at the chat here because I didn't get a chance to say hello to the folks tuning in here. And I always like to check my mic, make sure we're good if we get service out here. Love to keep the stream up too because we're able to see when we lag and things like that, and then I can also see the chat better and miss less than looking at it through the phone. So let me just pull this up real quick. This neighborhood, the internet connection is so terrible. I usually put it on the very lowest. I guess P is what you would term it. Aaron, big welcomes, by the way. Those Swamp Sleuths, big welcomes. Good to see you guys here in the chat here. Maple Leaf, good to see you here. Mary, good to see you guys back. A lot of familiar names I see in the chat here. Angie, big welcomes. Angie, Deborah, Tammy in the building. Good to see you guys. Law enforcement went back to check on the paper tag because JLR told them about it. Oh, didn't even know that. Yeah, I kind of tuned in late when JLR and them found the what was it, the pajamas. But I know that I heard when I tuned in that I tuned in around the time they were saying that KVOA was coming out. So I don't know, if they ever showed up or not, but that's around the time I had tuned in. If they ever showed up or not, but I can use my phone while I'm in the chat if somebody reaches out. I always answer on this other phone. I don't know if you're referring to me, but yeah, I definitely can. Hey, much love, Mama Monette. Good to see you in the chat. She says, hello, Juice, first time viewer from Bakerfield. Shout out Bakerfield, California. Much love. I appreciate you tuning in here. Big welcomes. Patriot Pride in the building. What's up, Patriot Pride? Shouts to Patriot Pride, man. Big salutes. Patriot Pride, man. Good to see you in the building here. He says, what's up, Juice, and everyone. Happy Memorial Day. Memorial Day, yeah. Happy Memorial Day. It's probably a pretty special day for Patriot Pride, I'm assuming. So happy Memorial Day from me to you, Patriot Pride. Much love. Hey, much love for the $20 super chat there from Sandra. She says, so glad to have your relaxing, respectful voice live. Hey, much love. I appreciate that, Sandra. Much love. Had to say hello to everybody in the chat. Shouts to all the members tuning in here, by the way. Stacks. Welcome, Stacks. Kim Jones, Melissa there. Blue Cats. And then Danny, Melissa. Man, big welcome, guys. Sandra, welcome, by the way. I know she did a super chat, but I don't think I said hello, so big welcomes. Fallen, I see, says the husband of Voices of the Missing gave the temporary tag to law enforcement. It appeared it blew off a sim. Yeah, I didn't want to, I just wanted to get her to where whoever she wanted to speak to relay the information. I didn't want to. I was trying to tell her. I tried to tell her, but she still insisted that she speak to JLR. But I tried to tell her. He kind of just picked it up, and it appeared to me to be ripped, and I didn't really think much of it. So I was trying to let her know that I don't think it was anything that leads up to anything that does have to do anything with Nancy. So I don't know, but maybe she'll be able to get in touch with JLR. We the Juice for the Juice. I like the name. I saw this name the other day, and I was wondering who is that? Who is that, man? Much love, man. I appreciate you. You rocking my name as your name. Much love. That's so crazy. Insane. Made me smile though, man. I appreciate it. Linda Marie, big welcomes by the way. Is it Hunty Pasta? Welcome, Fairy Tales. And then Don here, man. I try to say hello to everybody in the chat. You know, Binky Files, good to see you back. Big welcome, Binky Files. Much love, guys. I appreciate you all tuning in here. Bridget Clark, Tammy, Mary, Lisa, Joan. I see you guys all in the chat here. Much love, guys. I hope maybe those pajamas lead back to Nancy. I mean, that would be awesome, right? You know, and then a lot of people I saw in the chat were saying that those pajamas look like they were pretty fresh. So maybe it might lead up to us, you know, finding Nancy. You know, maybe there's some DNA on the pajamas that turn out to be the person that took her there, which would be the perp. I mean, or someone in relations to the perp, you know, for all we know. You never know. Shouts to Voices of the Missing, by the way. I know they just took off on the channel and they're doing awesome. And it was nice for them to go out there and take a little search adventure. And it turned out that it could be something. You never know. You never know. So, I mean, it was a good, it seemed like it turned out to be a good idea. I mean, they came up with something, you know, they didn't just go out there walking around. So it looked like, you know, it was worth the trip. I think it was, it might have been the girl who found the pajamas. I don't know. I would just say they all found the pajamas since they were together, you know. I don't know. Hey, Fallen, much love. I appreciate the love and support. He says, you're a good man. Much love, man. I try to be. Much love. We the Juice says, I'm a fan. I think I missed it. Hey, shout out to Arkansas, by the way, Gayla Kelly. Much love. Appreciate you tuning in here. I was trying to find the one I missed here. Oh, Fred. I think Fred wants to get on the phone and have a conversation here. Yeah, I'll give you a thumbs up, Fred, whenever you feel whenever we start taking calls here. Yeah, I got you, my friend. Why is the camera backwards? Is the camera backwards? What do you mean? We'll flip it around in a second. I just got the camera on me right now, but the camera's it's not backwards at all. It's actually pretty hot out here, guys. I got out here a little earlier than I I thought I was gonna get out here, so that's good. Because yesterday I felt like I came kind of late, but it was a good amount of time out here. I think we spent like 3 hours out here yesterday, but it's pretty hot. Yesterday it was raining. I'm glad it's not raining today. It doesn't look like it's gonna rain today at all. There's no clouds out here at all. There's like one little cloud, so I don't think we'll see any rain today. It's pretty hot though. That rain felt good, but it just didn't feel good knowing that things were probably going to be at risk of being damaged, and it did. Of course, the power pad that I had is no more now because the rain. I tried to move it in time, but I guess it was just too late. It worked for the rest of the stream yesterday, but it doesn't work anymore. But it's okay. We got another one anyways, so thankfully I have a backup one, and you know, I'm happy with that. We the Juice. Welcome, man. Welcome, man. It looks like he is now officially a member. I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel, and welcome to the family. Video is reversed. Good to see you at Nancy's. I'm so confused. Video's reversed. I'm so confused. So let me see. Let me see what you guys are talking about. Now you got me curious here because I'm like, I don't know what they're talking about. Let me see what you guys are talking about. So if I switch the camera this way, let's see what happens here. So if I switch the camera this way, and you might hear me in the background. No, it's fine. It's fine. It looks good. Stop confusing me, man. Come on, man. Why you doing this to me? I think even the screen is flipped because it's facing me. It's gonna be flipped when I'm on the front camera. So whatever I'm doing with my right I'll probably appear to be doing it with my left. But it's really I guess that's the best way I could describe it. Because the front camera's on. But I got it on just because, you know, I always like to start the stream this way. And then, I can move, the camera moves with me, the camera follows me. So I think I like that too for a little bit. Do we need to clear the camera before we get going here? I think some people always say, clean the camera. Looks normal. I think it looks good. I think it looks okay. I think that's what they meant was it's backwards. Some people say clean the camera. I try to make sure it's clean before I start. I don't see nothing dirty, but I'll give it a wipe just to make sure we're clear. And we'll wipe the front here. Let's see if that's better. I think that's good right there. That better, chat? That better? Looks fine? All right. I just got to make sure, I'm checking out the chat. I'm seeing some people saying that. Your cam's fine? All right. We're good. We're good then. Let's take a little walk over here to the memorial site, say a prayer here for Nancy. And then we'll have a seat here and have a conversation here. And then I'll open up the phone lines as well. That way we can have a discussion, pick each other's brains. I wonder if we could get a hold of the lady that was I think she's a viewer on Mark's stream that said she walked in and saw Aaron at a place that I guess they figured out that he works at. Supposedly she went in undercover as a quote unquote handyman. I think that's the false narrative she gave them as far as what she does, I guess, to make for her to, I guess she was just trying to investigate. She took it upon herself to do a little investigation for wherever they were. I can't remember, and a lot of you guys probably would in chat, but if we could get a hold of that lady just to see what she's talking about, it would be nice, because I think they were saying that she said that guy looks nothing like Aaron. Not to saying Aaron's a perp or anything like that, but apparently she's in touch with the FBI, and she was abused. She was physically harmed. I guess she said she had a splint, and then she also has a puffy eye. Is how she worded it. But I don't know, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about that. I found that a little interesting, that it didn't sound believable. Criminal and I looked at each other like, we weren't really buying it. But I would like to ask her a couple questions just to see, just to kind of get some more details based on what she saw, because it seemed like she really saw something there. And she claims it was the guy that just was on the interview room, but it didn't sound like it, because she said it looked completely different than the person we saw in that picture. But Sleuth's the one, I think, who got the picture of him, because when he called Sleuth on his platform, there was a picture of Aaron, and I think my tripod's getting ready to blow away. See, that's why I'm glad we brought the other tripod. Woo! We bought the other tripod, so if we have to switch it, we will. Because this wind is picking up pretty good. Dang, all right. Hold on, guys. Now I'm getting nervous, because I do not need to. If this tripod falls, this phone breaks. Very simple. That's pretty much what's going to happen. I think we're okay there. Oh, God. This is the last thing we needed right now. Not very sturdy today. I think we're good. Somebody said the mailbox is upside down. Come on, Fuzzy Punk. Why you trying to trick me right now, man? I'm looking at the stream. I can see everything. I can see what you guys see on the stream. I'm looking at it. It is not upside down. Stop it. I think your TV is upside down. That's probably what's going on. Clip the mic to your shirt. I like to hold the mic for a little bit. I will. Oh, don't you worry. I like to hold it, because it's windy out here. Let's see, are we too loud? Don't you worry. I like to hold it, because it's windy. Yeah. It sounds good. Maybe she's saying it's too close. I think we might need to take the tripod with us, guys. I'm kind of getting nervous to leave it here. I was going to walk to memorial site to say a prayer, but I think we're going to take this tripod with us, because It's getting too windy out here and I'm getting nervous. We don't want to take any chances here. Opposite side, your video's reversed. Carlos says they're messing with me today. Good one. TV's upside down. I think his TV's upside down, Julie. I think that's exactly what's going on. All right, we're clipping the mic to the vest, as we were told in the chat, to put the mic on the vest. Now it's good, Sam says. Now it's really good, right? Now it's really, really good. And we got the mic clipped to the vest, and somebody wanted me to do that. Tier says that's better. My bad. I didn't know anybody wanted. I didn't know you guys did not want to see me. I'm sorry. I think everybody wants to see Nancy. I understand. Oh man, you guys are too much, man. Oh. Man, hey, it feels good to be back, Randy. Much love. She says, nice to see you back out there, just supporting Nancy Guthrie and staying on top of this whole mess. Much love. I appreciate it. The rain was wild yesterday, Sam. I agree. Stand in front of it now? Yeah, now. Oh, man, you guys are killing me. That's too funny. Too funny, guys. We can't be in the sun for too long here anyways because it's getting pretty hot out here. And we got the phone cooler on the phone, so it shouldn't be an issue at all. That looks nice. Very nice. We are on the easement right now, so we can't stay on the easement for too long until a sheriff comes by. He's definitely going to tell us to move since we're on the easement, but we never stay here too long. And if a car comes, we usually get out of the way, so I'm not really worried about it at all. Much love, guys. I appreciate those of y'all tuning in. Big welcomes. Those of you guys tuning in. For those that just tuned in, big welcomes, guys. Big welcomes, folks. Somebody said 1.K likes. 1.K in the chat is up. Oh, much love. Thumbs up. That's what she said. Much love, Cat Lady. I appreciate that. Are we buffering? Are we good? I think we're good. Much love, Cat Lady. Nah, we're good. Somebody put the buffering sign. Jack is over here messing with me right now. Dang, I just got a long comment right now, and it wasn't a very nice comment. I'm just looking at the comment that came up. Hey, I don't know if you guys want me to read this. It's a pretty long one. No, I can't read this. This is too long. Man. Jeez. Anyways, I want to say a prayer real quick here. That was a long comment. They don't want us here anymore. Somebody said they didn't want us here anymore in the comment sections. I guess they don't understand. It's okay. No, guys, it's a long that comment is so long, it's not even funny. They're pretty upset, I think, that's why. I hate to have people upset, bothers me, but what can we do? I can read the first beginning. It says, "It's time for streamers to leave and time for the memorial stuff to be removed and or transferred down to the banner, which is in the more public area," which is not a bad idea, I guess. Enough time has passed that the neighborhood needs to return to normal without people sitting in lawn chairs in front of the house for hours, dozens of cars driving around, with those who have no business being there other than wanting to check out the area. Street parties with fun and games going on through most of the night, which is not true. Somehow people putting a face mask and trying to scare each other at night, or seeing how many cones a person could jump at 2 a.m. And then it goes on and on and on. I'm sorry you feel that way. And I can tell you there's been more supporting Nancy than horsing around out here, that's for sure. But I understand how that disturbs folks. I understand. But the way people support the case is very different. Everybody has their own way that they support the case, and I support all the streamers who support the case, in the way that they want to support it. I'm not saying to clown around and do it, but I just want to say, no matter how we support this case, at the end of the day, we all have a goal. We all have the same goal, is what I wanted to say. We all have the same goal, and at the end of the day, that goal is justice for Nancy, bringing Nancy home, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. And obviously closure, that brings closure to the family as well. Now, I wouldn't say people are haters. I'm open to anybody's opinion that they have based on how they feel about us being out here. And it's good to talk about. It's good to see how other people feel. You don't always want to hear what you just want to hear. So, I understand. It's like you spend so much time somewhere, you kind of get used to being there too. You start to miss a place that you spend time for good reason. This is the most interesting case I've ever heard of in my entire life. I haven't heard of a case like this ever, ever. And what makes it more extreme to me is it took place in the city that I grew up, which is crazy. So embarrassing. Because growing up here, I've always believed in law enforcement. It works like everything else does. When you call them, where are they when you need them? They're nowhere to be found. But in situations like these, dealing with homicide, I've always had a lot of belief in our law enforcement system in Tucson alone, and it's crazy to see the way this has panned out. I don't even know if the information that we have is them giving us a little bit of it for now, so we can kind of feed off of this and talk about it, I guess. Maybe they don't want us talking about anything that they really know. And I question whether or not they told us the truth based on what little information they got here at Nancy's house. But I think for the most part, we got a lot of the facts, and if we didn't, we figured some of those out. Um, but everything still remains questionable to me. What happens with the house next? I wonder what happens with the house next. Like who comes and takes this? Are they going to sell it? You know, I would think not. I mean, since they put up some brand new cameras around the home, and maybe that's just to keep the house from maybe being damaged, for the time being. Definitely hasn't been maintenance as much as it was in the beginning. And it was almost like that was intentional. Somebody saying voices of the missing. Feel free to join me here. I want to say a prayer here for Nancy, for all of us, and join me in on a prayer here. Prayer for Nancy. Heavenly Father, I want to thank you for blessing me with so many people helping me try to figure out what happened to Nancy. I'm honored and blessed to say how thankful I am to have so many people that still care about this case. Father, I want you to watch over us all and the streamers who support Nancy Guthrie's case, no matter what you do to help this case, and watch over all the people a part of our channels. Father, I want to say to all the people who lost a mother or someone who has went missing in your life, you're all in my prayers as well. Father, I just ask you keep us safe wherever we are, and just to continue helping us in all the ways that you do. In dear Jesus' name, amen. I don't know if you guys caught that Lexus that rolled by just now, but it's going quite slow. Maybe they were just trying to get a picture of the spot here. Smooth to the sun for now. We'll revisit the memorial site over here. We'll go where we normally sit and maybe open up the phone lines for a second and have a discussion here. I got all my ant stuff put down, guys. So hopefully it works. We got the spray bottle right there, just in case. Yeah, we got the trigger. We're trigger happy. Definitely trigger happy. If we need to use that thing, we will use it at all cost. No one or nothing will attack the juice. Juice, I'm 66 years old, and I watch all you guys, and all of you have been respectful to all a little fun and doesn't hurt anyone. Keep doing what all y'all are doing to keep his name out there. Love all. Much love. I appreciate that, Connie, and thanks for understanding. And if don't hold us to it, guys. Don't hold the guys to it. For whoever you feel like really acted up out here, don't hold them to it. Us, me, them. They only got one life to live. We all make mistakes. We all do stuff in other people's eyes that they feel like we shouldn't be doing. And that's just how it goes. There's going to be people that find something in what you're doing to be wrong or have a problem with it. So just try to understand, and if you can't, you can't. I get that. But we can't unfortunately make everyone happy. And not everybody is willing to give people chances. I understand that. Amazon. I don't know what that was, but I heard something in the bushes behind me. Hope we're good. I feel like we were lagging there for a moment. Are we still good here? Love Amazon. Yeah, I love Amazon too. I really do. Amazon's great. And they're quick. They're always quick, it seems. Sue Ellen creeping up on you, Brown Eye says, I hope not. It's crazy because I haven't seen Sue Ellen in quite some time. Although I haven't been here for like 3 days. I just came back yesterday, but I haven't seen her since I've gotten back. And I don't remember seeing her before I had left either. So hopefully Sue Ellen's okay. Rhonda, thanks for the $5 super chat. She says, hello, the juice. Good to see you. Appreciate you. I appreciate you as well, Rhonda. Thanks so much for being here and the love and support. The juice, if you find the perp, hopefully you will cover it. Oh, definitely would if I found the perp. He may even, I wouldn't be, I would love it if he showed up out here. That would be awesome. I know some people are like, that would be dangerous. We hope not, but that would be good. That would be good. And unfortunately, things don't usually go that way. But you never know. Three Cats says, can you ask Amazon if he has my package? It seems lost. Indeed, I'll let him know right now. See what he says. He didn't stop. I tried to stop him. I'm sorry. He kept going. Dang it. So sorry. I tried. Oh, man. Everyone says he's blessed. So when I read it earlier, I just wanted to see, I always type it in on Google sometimes. Hey, what happened? I always put what happened to Nancy Guthrie. For occasionally, not too often, but because I think most of the information comes from it just comes up to put anything in nowadays. Um, but it stated that authorities believe Nancy was taken from her home between January 31st and February 1st. That's crazy. They better get it together. It should say Nancy was taken on February 1st. It seems like Google isn't sure, I guess. But we do know that the investigation is it's currently being led by local authorities and the FBI, while no public suspects have been named as of yet. According to the ransom note, in the beginning of time, they had contained some specific details about what Nancy was wearing, although that was never officially confirmed. And it appears that they know what Nancy was wearing that night, but we never got a description of that from what I saw. I don't recall anyone saying what Nancy had on. I think I missed something in chat here. Hey, much love, says Robin Ray. No, I understand, says Robert Ray. She says, I made a comment and I was respectful, but I don't support the mask wearing at 1 a.m., screaming and yelling and wearing the neighbors walking to the kids. I appreciate you don't think that's inappropriate to say. Much love, says Robin Ray. I appreciate the comment. And I didn't get a chance to respond to your comments. I try to at least like all the comments to let you guys know I saw it. Um, And for some of the folks I try to respond, obviously I can't respond to all of the comments, but I try to reply to most of them. So keep commenting on the videos when you guys decide to comment. I appreciate the comments too, even when they're super long. I mean, the long ones are good just as well as the short ones. And I'll read that long one earlier. Did I say earlier? I'll read that long one later. My God, see, that's how you know I got things on my mind right now. Much love, says Robin Ray, though. Is Juice a furry? What's a furry? Not too sure what that is. I hope that's a good thing, man. I really do. So 114 days in the case, it seems like the $1 million reward still applies. It still stands. I'm assuming it won't ever expire. And that one reward is for um, available information leading to Nancy's recovery or the arrest of those involved. So it seems like there's two ways to get that 1 million, that $1+ million, because it's about $1,200,000. So any available information leading to Nancy's recovery or the arrest of those involved. We are aware that new details, like they could definitely submerge at any point in time, anytime. Some people have lost hope and they don't really think it's going to happen anytime soon. Some people still have hope and they think it's coming soon or it's going to take a long time. I think new details will emerge very, very soon. I think if not this upcoming week, that following week, we'll have some new update on this case. I just got a good feeling. And I could be wrong. But I just got a feeling something coming here. We know that authorities stated that they were closer to solving the case, but they've yet to well, they pretty much deliberately at this point have held back specific information. But I think it was Nanos who mentioned that they're getting closer, so we don't know if we can really believe what Nanos has said. But I think that we are definitely a lot closer than we were before. I just got that feeling. Chat. I do. Sophie says, I agree that man with his daughter should have never told Alex to leave. He didn't have to say anything. And it was quite, the interesting thing for me, guys, was he walked by me first before he walked by Alex. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but where the mailbox is at and where I'm at, well, maybe Alex was closer to him when he walked by, but why didn't he say anything to me? And I would have been really kind. I'd rather kill you with kindness than let you know you make me angry. Alex and I are different, and I don't look the other way. Based on how he handles things. I respect how Alex handles it the way he handles it. But I would have killed him with kindness, honestly. And I would have definitely asked him why he felt that way. You know. I don't like that he addressed it while his child was present, but I don't think he really did anything wrong in a sense of doing something bad in front of his child. But I just don't know why he didn't say anything to me when he passed by me initially. It was like he had something against Alex, and I don't want to overthink it, but it was almost like he had something against Alex because he never addressed me initially. He should have, and that would have been cool. But so that's okay. Alex has been, you know, he's gone through a lot out here. He spent just as much as time out here as me. And we all have a breaking point, you know. There's been times for me where I haven't really been so nice with the officers, you know. Because the fourth time they came out when we were all out here the one night. And they asked me for my ID for like the fourth time. And this time I said no. This time I said no. I said they should be aware of who I am. And, you know, I just told them no. I didn't really see any intentions for me to give my ID. I mean, and I'm pretty sure I was familiar with with a couple of the officers that were here that night that have approached me on times that I've been out here. So at that point, to me, I was just like, you know what, they're messing with me at this point, because if they really wanted to get my information, they would just be able to do that right away without me actually giving them my physical ID. And that's frustrating. That's frustrating because we have different officers out here with different rules, and that's not right at all. You know, I have one officer out of there's Alex here. I have one officer out of probably like 5 or 6 tell me to get off the easement, not to be on the easement. I moved the chair back and I was off the easement, but the tripod was still sitting down here on the easement. Just a little bit though, just a little tiny bit. Not even much. About like this. A little bit. See where my battery's at and you can see where my battery's at and the dirt there. You can clearly see I wasn't really much of on the easement to disturb traffic, but it was okay because I was like, you know what, man, I'm not gonna argue with you. I'll just get off the easement then. You know, but it was crazy. What's up, Alex?
How you doing, brother?
Man, just chilling, kicking back.
Good to see you.
You too, brother. Nah, you're good. You're good. About is it right now?
You're awesome, man. I appreciate it, brother.
Almost
I'm going live in like 5 minutes.
Almost. I think I got here at 3, so I've been here about an hour. I got here at 3, went live at 3:15. Yeah, about an hour.
Peaceful, nice, peaceful day.
Oh yeah, it's nice. I don't think we'll get any rain today either.
That was what I was hoping. I still have the umbrella just in case. We never know.
Yeah, everybody says, "Yay, Alex! Hey, Alex!
What's up, Juice? What's up, Juice?
Alex has lost weight. Did you lose weight?
A little bit.
Oh yeah, man.
Been on the Ozempic.
Congrats, brother. That's an achievement. You been trying to lose weight too?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. That's what's up.
Oh, you didn't want to know. I was at 350 before all this, and I got down to 280. I think.
Wow, that's not easy. Losing weight is hard, man.
That's the Ozempic, though. It's a miracle, bro.
Yeah,
anybody who's diabetic should have that because they've been holding it back from us for a long time.
Yeah,
it's a miracle.
That's up.
Changes your appetite, everything. You look good, too.
Yeah. I got a Gatorade in if you want one. I didn't usually stuff it like I normally do, so unfortunately I didn't have water. But at least we got Gatorade, so we're good. Did you ever get the mic going, or?
No, but I brought the other one though, and I charged it this time. The good one. You know, you got a good one on the side.
I think it's perfect for the wind because then you can kind of hold it closer,
right?
Without having to sit here.
But I did try the other one.
Into the phone.
I tried the other one that came with the tripod, and they said it was blurry, but it was something. But it was windy too, so maybe that one picked the wind too. Maybe. So I didn't try the other one. Yeah.
You was talking about the guy yesterday that told you to.
Yeah, people still pissed at
me. What I didn't realize till I went home yesterday, I was like, he passed by me first. Yeah, he didn't even. You were down here and I was over there, yeah. So I was like, why didn't he say anything to me first?
When you walk by, someone staring.
So it was like he had an issue with you or something for sure because.
Because you know who that was, right?
No, he looked familiar.
To the couple that was here.
That's the guy that got into him.
Yeah, he was here with a dog, and I remember
that was the same guy.
He was, that's who went to the Voices for the Missing.
Yeah, because that's when we first met them that night.
Probably doesn't like me because I was talking crap
Wow.
Why are you taking a picture?
So that's what it was then.
How dare you? That's why the neighbors don't like you. What?
That's crazy.
You said something to me.
I couldn't remember who it was that Voices of the Missing that kind of got into it with that day.
Said that me either, but she reminded me, because I was here too that day. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh, I remember.
I thought it was an
Right
older
here
guy.
right?
Yeah, and he said, I think he said he was a good neighbor or something like that. Maybe that was a different guy I'm thinking of. I don't know. Big welcome, Adrian, by the way. Shout out to Adrian, plug it in here. Thanks for, Scotland, yes. Shout out to Adrian. She says, hey to Juice and Alex.
Love Adrian.
And sending love on a Memorial Day to everyone across the pond. Much love. She says, love from Adrian, Scotland. Much love. Shout out to Adrian.
The juice. Out here.
What's happening, chat? Alex is officially he's officially launched.
So everybody hit the like button a little bit. I'm gonna move over so I can play some music because I don't want to interrupt people. But
hey, much love, Rachel. I try. I want to continue to pray, and I also want to not do it just only here. I want to start doing it at home, which is something I got to start doing more often. So I appreciate that. I know Nancy was really godly, so it seems like it has somewhat of an effect on me. Because I'm not a big praying person, so and I beat myself up for it because I definitely I continue to let you guys know, like, I gotta pray more. Just being honest, some people will say they really do, but they really don't. So I definitely got to start doing that more, and I will. And thanks to Nancy, she sparked another side of me that I really have been contemplating on doing. So, and I'm glad I'm able to do that here.
My analogy was, let's say me and Juice or something. Or it just be.
Hey, Nomika, much love. I appreciate that. We're trying, guys. Happy Memorial Day to all you guys. If there's anybody in the chat who served, thank you for your service. Thank you for your service. Fema says she's gonna put Alex on the payroll. Oh man. What about me?
Right? I'm still waiting. My boy did the song, but I haven't got on the payroll yet. No,
I try not to beat myself up, Rachel, but it's tough when that's how it's supposed to be when you really want to do something.
He said he's gonna get the sheriff, and then maybe I told him I was gonna meet Juice out here. And maybe
hey, user, I appreciate that. She says you're sure a good example for others. Much love.
There's no plan. You know how it goes. I'm just playing it by ear.
I had a lady reach out, said it's really important that she needs to get a hold of JLR. I told her I don't have contact with him. I got her number if you want to, send it to him.
I get those.
I don't know. She said that JLR picked up a California plate or a paper, license plate out there when they went searching, and she says that she believes that the perp is in California and that plate might be connected to that person that she really needed to speak to. But she just seemed like really bothered, like she really she had a sense of urgency,
very,
like
very passionate.
Yeah. So I was like, well, I'll try my best to.
Somebody blowing up my phone 5 times. My stuff's public.
Yeah.
But they were telling me that about JLR, they found pajamas.
Yeah,
I would have got to it eventually, but I appreciate it. They're just, in other words, they're as passionate as we are, and then I get it. So.
And they're keeping us updated too, they're trying to help keep us informed. Yeah. But I know she's gonna call back because she was pretty.
Did you try to call in the JLRs, maybe?
I don't know. I know JLR's got an email thingamabobber. I don't know.
One of his emails, and it said address not found, or the one I used to have for him. Maybe he canceled it.
Dang. I haven't really seen too many cars passing by though. Amazon, and then one Lexus that went by real slow.
On the way here, I passed that box truck. I don't know if it was that exact box truck.
The big white one?
Yeah.
Or is it like a van? Oh, it's like a Sprinter van?
Truck van, nothing on the sides. And so I turned around, and I think I got the license plate.
So what, pretty much the same as like the Amazon truck, but white?
No,
Or
it's not even Amazon. It's just like an old beat up.
Oh, it's an old beat up
box truck van.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So if you ever, like I had posted a picture of when you look on maps and you look at the street behind you, there's some weird van, one of those that was parked back there.
Yeah.
And the dude's flipping off the camera on the Google Maps.
How would he know when they're taking a picture? It's through satellite.
No. Some of those
they do it all for the street.
Oh, that's true. He flipped us off, and tattoos all over his arms, and it was that box truck. So when
that's
passed
crazy.
Me, I was like, I mean, whether it's involved or not, who knows? There were some shady people on that street.
But to be a neighbor and do that to, who is it? Google that usually.
The picture,
yeah, that's crazy. But why would they even? Why wouldn't they just retake the picture? Yeah,
they don't blur it either. They blur
that's
the face and our license plates, but they don't blur the middle finger.
That's crazy.
So he had a ring right here, and you see a big old tattoo like a scorpion right here.
Yeah. How do you know it was them? Maybe they have it on their car. Who they are, I guess.
What do you mean?
Like the people that come out and take the pictures for.
They were just driving. I don't even know if there was a person in the car, but it's the Google car, so it's driving around.
Because we don't have cars like that drive themselves out here. Phoenix does.
Well,
but
it's probably a person. Yeah, Phoenix has a lot.
Yeah, Phoenix has a lot of those. But we do have there is one particular one, but you don't see it that often.
Right.
But it's not the ones that pick you up and all that good stuff.
Oh, let me turn the camera the other way.
Dad's Gone Live took a picture of I think it was some cameras set up. I'll see if I can pull it up. Those are LPR cameras, so like license recognition.
It was pretty crazy, but I mean, is that standard?
Look at this.
Is it standard too? What was that?
A freaking bee.
Yeah, I don't want to bee. Did it sting you first?
I don't know, but it was crawling to us. That's weird. The bee was crawling to us instead of flying to us. That was different.
I got to shake hands with the two little man. It was one of his sons, Blair.
Something else,
he's
man.
Good, yeah.
These kids are so smart nowadays,
polite too. So polite.
Yeah, he's a really good kid. Nice kid too. Yeah. Not all kids are nice. My daughter can't be nice she's not all that nice. The girls get feisty. The girls are feisty.
You want them to have a little feisty.
Yeah, that's good though. That's
good though. Stepping on them. Like you want them to have
yeah, you're right though. You're right. I agree with that 100%.
I get that from us. I'm sure she's feisty all on her own.
Yeah. No, I think, and then she kind of gets it probably from her mom too.
Oh, got you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. The people saying that.
I have a stupid question. What does LE stand for? Law enforcement.
They gotta get the acronyms down.
Yeah, and I guess I got to be better about using like acronyms with names and stuff too. I mean, because
no, but that's a common one. You should know that. Not you, them. They should know that.
Yeah, but I think like when people are referring to people, a lot of people I've noticed a lot of like coffee-dapper and stuff.
Is it too many?
They say A&T. They don't really say Annie and Tommaso. Right. So you got to kind of.
I see what you're saying. Right.
I guess you got to put those together if you don't know who they're talking about. Yeah, I was thinking about that earlier too.
So anybody who's looking up license plates, try this one. 8, and I'm not sure about the last 3.
Hey, much love, Sheila. I appreciate it. She says, "Do some 64," and I appreciate y'all keeping Nancy's name alive. I also believe Nancy wouldn't want y'all sitting out there showing sadness and acting all down in dumps. She knows y'all care. I agree, Sheila. I couldn't agree more.
It looked like a shady dude driving. It looked shadier than me.
Seemed like Nancy was about fun. I think she liked to have a good time.
I think she was enjoying life.
I think she was too.
John, and she's accomplished.
I don't really see Nancy going through like I don't like this was a sad moment in her life. I feel like she was living a good life, enjoying her grandkids and her daughter.
Living the life. So
yeah.
She raised her, without her dad for a lot of years.
And then I think when we saw that video, what was it, maybe like 7-8 years ago or so? I know it was quite a while when she was making the bed. Yeah, it seemed like she was even happy then, Either she's a person that gets up super early, or she was up, she's up in the middle of the night. And I always wonder that, because if she's always up really, really late, then she probably was up that night that they came into her house. And I wonder if Nancy was a one of those night owls, or she was
right. my grandfather, he went to bed at 12, woke up at 3. You know,
Wow. Some people don't sleep that long either, too. Yeah.
I don't know.
And I know my mom went through phases where she couldn't sleep all that good. You know, I think some people, when they get older, they go through phases where they have trouble sleeping as well.
He asked me, like, do you like barbecue sauce? And I was like, thanks, brother. He's like, do you like barbecue sauce? Hell yeah. If it's not Sweet Baby Ray's, though, I ain't fucking with it. That's some of it. Hey, you guys are awesome. Thanks for coming and hanging out with us. Me and Juice out here. You know, hey, we have families. This is Memorial Day. We're still out here spending time. So people take it any other way now. And happy Memorial Day to all.
Yeah, Criminal Network says we have family and we're out here instead. Yeah, like I think a lot of people on this day get together and they have barbecue, or they just do whatever they do on this day for Memorial Day.
For the ones we did lose.
Yeah. Hey, Buttercup, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships there. Nana, I appreciate you becoming a member of the channel. Welcome to the family, folks. And those that are now officially members, thanks to Buttercup. Wow. Shouts Buttercup. Jenny, Flicker Fade, Snow White, Miss Happy. And it looks like Mojo are officially members thanks to Buttercup. Much, much love. Wow.
So anyway, happy Memorial Day to everybody, to all the families, to all the veterans, Patriot Pride, all the
Freedom Eagle says First Amendment gives you the right to peaceably, what does that say? Peaceably assemble, press to exercise your free speech, and to address grievance with the government, etc. I don't really know my First Amendment rights. I got to tell you, I only know a little bit. I don't know, I don't know the whole 9 yards when it comes to First Amendment rights.
Important because it's freedom of speech and freedom of the press.
Okay.
Freedom of the press.
That one I know.
You don't have to have credentials. We are legit journalists. You know what I mean? Because we're documented. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So those are important. You know, like the other ones, like of course the 4th Amendment. That's like the right to have not to have an illegal search. So when it has to come to like searching your house and all that stuff.
Okay.
You have to just if you look at a table, there's like a basic table.
Yeah.
Tells you like what kind of
okay.
Down. Yeah, that's what I got.
See, that's one thing I got to learn is just I know some of the amendments when it pertains to certain things, but I don't know what each of them mean, everything that they mean, and that's something I definitely do gotta kind of study for sure.
Due process,
because I would love to really know it by the book, because I know I see some guys and they're like, "Can you cite that law?"
Right.
What section is that? Like it gets deep. It really gets deep for sure.
I learned the hard way is that I would find something on the internet and show it to when I was going through a case, I showed it to the lawyer. He goes, "That's nothing. That's just something on the internet." Like you said, you have to have case law.
Yeah.
You could do all these. That doesn't matter. But you have case law. That's your back, right?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it'd be nice to learn all that.
Hard way, but yeah. Oh, look at Moon's already chilling with us too. Look.
Oh, it's almost a full moon. Wow. Almost a full moon. Here, I'll show you guys. I don't know if you guys can see that up there.
She's alive. She's good. She's handling. She's doing a lot of stuff. She's doing a lot for us. If anybody has a problem with one, you probably have a problem.
I went live today on my channel to report what was found this morning. I called Juice in case he wasn't watching. Hey, much love, Bob.
It's because I wasn't up. I was on. Was it safe for you or for me? Oh, because they were calling you too.
No, Bob was saying that he went live to report. I think he's talking about what JOR and them.
Was it pajamas?
Pajamas, I guess. Yeah. I guess they said KOVA was coming out, but I don't know if they really showed up.
Right.
Because I think they got out of there before they actually did. Maybe. Yeah, they just went right, and now they're coming out of the street. There? Well, she just turned down that street, and now she's going up this street.
Oh, maybe they're gonna get a little all the neighbors are gonna come with picket signs. Yeah, get out of here.
You think so?
I don't know.
That would be crazy. That would be crazy.
Is that the Magar?
I don't know.
Because they don't live there. I know that. And if you said they came down that other
street. She was coming toward us from down the street right there, right. And then she turned down that no outlet street right there. Oh. And now she just came and went up this one. So I don't know what she's doing.
You know this parking sign right here? That's invalid because it's on the left side of the street. I was looking up those laws today.
Wow.
It needs to be on the right side of the
Who
street.
moved it?
I don't know. That's invalid.
That's
and then we
crazy.
have to. I was looking it up last night too because you know Juanita got it handled. She's grown. She don't need me to have her back. She's tough, but I still got her back.
That's crazy.
Yeah, some stuff went down, and then I'll fill you guys in. I'll fill everybody in later. But she's good.
Anyone staying at Nancy's? Brad says, I don't think so. Actually, we know so. No, there's no one staying here.
Okay, so we have a vertical.
Maybe we need to walk up there.
What?
Just joking. We're not going to walk up there. We don't need to.
Okay.
She must be visiting somebody up there that she knows.
I could put down a sweet baby ribs and try some. I like rub too. That'd be awesome.
Whenever you want to.
Just don't rub somebody the wrong way. Oh, yeah.
It's not bad.
Some people don't like to get rubbed on, but I like the barbecue rub. Awesome. Button, no button.
I was trying to read something here, but I think I lost it. Hey, Shirley, I appreciate the comment, by the way. Freedom said what he said earlier. Yet says yes, meaning press has the right to assemble. Deputies can't take away this right.
Yeah, they're not gonna.
I agree.
For impeding traffic, I get it. We're not impeding.
Juice, can you please zoom in on the top of the saguaro cactuses that have the beautiful flowers? Thank you. Which one is it? Let me see if I can see what you're talking about.
I think it's those.
Oh crap!
Are the cigaros? The tall one, right? I hope I see a squirrel.
I don't know what cactuses you're talking about, but we'll find out. Let me. Are you talking about this cactus up there? There definitely is a great mountain view. The people calling in and ordering pizza need to cut it out. It's not right. It's not funny either. I agree. That's they're just, and like JLR was saying, like everything he said was, I agreed with everything he said, every word.
It doesn't hurt us.
It's just hurting them.
That's it.
Yeah.
That company, that driver.
And what are we gonna say to them but 2 words? Nope, sorry, we didn't order it. I mean, there's really not much to say.
Right.
You know, and JLR probably already ate, you know. So there was no need to just waste money on pizza that was just going to go to waste. I guess he could have gave it to somebody, but it's just unnecessary. It really is. I think that may be the cactus that they're talking about.
I got to do traffic control.
I don't know if that's the cactus at all, but I hope I was able to get that cactus for you.
Get the bib right here. I wasn't able to take her yesterday.
Hey, big welcome, True BU.
So her mom was able to take her to
Beautiful flowers. Hold on, I know I'm zoomed in, so give me a second here. Trying to get somebody a nice little view here.
That's a message. And I can't click the YouTube, so all you guys.
Nest on top? I don't think that's a nest on top. Is that a nest on top? Is that a bird up there?
There is a bird up there.
Oh, it is a bird up there.
There might be a nest up there.
Camera's moving too much. Wow. So it might be a nest up there. Dang, that's a high nest.
That is. I guess that's the safety, right?
But usually, like, I'll see, well, those look like different birds. I don't think those would be like pigeons, but usually with pigeons, they'll be like under your ramada or like tucked in a little corner. Sorry, it's kind of moving a lot, guys, but I'm probably going to move the other tripod in a moment here. Use the other tripod because it's more steady than this one is. I like this one because it moves with me. Bisbee was a beautiful town. I've never been to Bisbee, actually, and I've been here all my life. I've never been to Bisbee. It's kind of crazy. I just saw the birdie. Yeah, I saw that bird up there. Probably feeding the baby. Way up there, though. Way up there. Safety. Oh, they did. I'm going to have to look at it before I speak on it. See if we get this camera back steady where I want it at. That's good right there. We don't run this gang. Oh, you're not allowed to be in here. No, we work together. Here comes that car. I think that car's coming down. Oh, they stopped. They're stopping. Huh. I haven't seen that car before. It looks familiar, though. It does. I thought it was right here. Maybe we have, yeah. Maybe we have seen it, and I just can't remember. Should I get my mic put on my chest here? Hey, Connie, thanks for the $10 super chat, by the way. She says, thank you for being out there for Nancy's name out there. I think you are a humble man full of grace. Hey, much love, Connie. I appreciate that. Looks like the car just sneaked out. Kind of did, right? I don't know what they were up there for. I should have went and looked. I got to be better about my surroundings for sure. Love the whistle. I think that's like a, oh yeah, I do hear the whistling too, along with the other bird sounds. So Chad, let's open up the phone lines for a little bit here. I'm gonna see, I think somebody wanted to reach out first. So let me let him know he's able to call here, and then I'll open up the lines here. Trying to find the number. I can't recall who it was here. I don't know. I saw somebody send me a message telling me to let them know when they can call. I think they wanted to say something, but I can't recall the number. I can't recall who it was. The Fred? I think it was Fred. Let's see what Fred's talking about.
Hey, Juice, this is Fred. To accept, press 1.
Fred.
What's up, Fred?
Juice.
Hey, what's up, Fred? Fred says, Alex.
Man, how is this Memorial Day treating you guys so far?
Hey, it's been good. It's been good.
Oh, that's great. I'm glad to see the big man right there next to you.
Yeah, me too.
And,
we're always hanging right here.
Hey, first off, before we get started, I want to say thank you to all of our men and women of the armed forces that have serving, and will serve this country. Because without them, crazy people like me wouldn't be able to run the streets with the freedoms that we have today. And of course, me and my wife Jackie, we thank God for people like you guys that are out there trying to keep Nancy's spirit alive. And we just really want to say thank you to you guys, too, because there's a lot of people don't understand if you've never lost a person in your life. And I've lost all of mine naturally. I could not imagine what it would be like to lose somebody and not know where they're at or not have some kind of final ending to put to it. And, had a brother come back with a draped coffin with a flag over it. And we were able to put him in the ground. We wasn't wondering where he was at. So, having said that, there's just a couple of things, Juice, when you get a minute, I'd like to ask you, if you don't mind.
Yeah, shoot, yeah, anytime.
Hey, have you ever wondered, we got the perp on film, and Alex can chime in on this too. We have the perp, as I asked JLR last night, and I'd just like to get all three of your opinions, because we're all different people here.
Right.
As we talked about earlier on your show, you talked about it. We're all different folks. We do things in a different way or ask things a different way. And one thing I want to ask is, we have this so-called perp on camera.
Say that one more time. A car passed by, so I didn't catch it. I'm sorry. Say that one more time for me.
We have the so-called perp on film on January 11th. And then again, of course, on the night that everything they claim takes place. But yet we have no idea, and they won't give us a little tidbit. They want us all to go away. They want us to get out of the neighborhood. Give us a tidbit of information, like where is the video of headlights pulling up in that driveway at, say, 9:48 or whatever time the sheriff says that the garage door opened and closed. Why doesn't it show video, as my phone does? You can go out there and slap my camera off of the pole, take the SD cards out, but my phone still gets an alert. My phone will hold that video on there until I erase it.
Yeah.
So what do you guys think about that? Don't you think they're holding video?
I would say you're 100% correct. I mean, I truly think that the footage that they weren't able to get, that they dug up from Google itself, that the footage was in Nancy's phone for sure. That was the biggest mistake that they made, to be honest, and I didn't even think about that. So thanks for bringing that to my attention. But yeah, I think that they were able to go back enough time that night from Nancy's phone, because you don't have to pay for a subscription to go back. It does allow you to only go back a certain amount of time when you don't pay for the subscription, but I think there's a very good possibility that they were able to go back far enough to see what happened that night.
You know what? Oh, yeah, that's true.
And he might have a point there, a really good point. He actually does have a point there.
Yeah,
I mean, because I've had several different cameras. They weren't Nest, but I still was able to go back at least 6 hours.
And Fred,
without pay.
You know the picture of the January 11th of the suspect? That was, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, so that came from a video too. That was in other words, they didn't just get a still of that. That's a video, just like the other one was. How come we can't see that whole video? Like there's a lot of video that we haven't seen. And like you said, the headlight. That's a good point, because supposedly Nancy had cameras on the side of the house there. Those weren't broken. So yeah, why don't they have any footage of that? Show us Tommaso dropping her off, something. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, show them dropping her off. If there's a camera on the whatever you call the pool house, as we call them in Florida, if there's a camera on that that's shining on the garage side of the driveway, and then the one on the front door, it would show Nancy going in and out of the house. In my thinking, but it's just one of those things where I sit here and wonder. I mean, I've heard even trashy stuff that Savannah hired a detective, and they found out that somebody was in there, formatting all of Nancy's stuff, which I think was just, I don't want to put nobody down, but I just try and take all the information in, because it could very well, and I want to encourage anybody that's out there, if you see something, even in the chat, if you hear Alex say something, JLR, Dad's Gone Live, and of course, the Juice, if you hear something, say something. If you see something, say something. It's not too simple. It's not too difficult.
And it's not illegal.
Maybe the very thing that cracks us wide open.
Yeah, it's not illegal either for us to do this.
I agree.
No, it's not illegal. They might get tired of us, but
Right.
you know, I'm sorry if you get tired of us if it brings answers to this. We don't know who did this yet, and I'm not going to accuse nobody. I went down the rabbit hole, as with everybody else, and I'm still down the rabbit hole, to be honest with you, but I'm like, you know, Nanos there. Well, no, I'm not like Nanos. I have similar views that he is seems to be upholding. I'm keeping stuff close to the vest because I don't want to form an opinion that may hurt somebody who may be innocent, and it's just my personal opinion that says they're guilty and nothing else.
You think the FBI told him to shut up, maybe? Like to not shut up, but, you know, a polite way to be like, because you know, he kind of, you know, got a lot of contradictions in what he said. So if you're going to say something, say something with substance, or if not, don't say anything at all. And he said a lot.
I firmly believe that. Me and my wife both work for a law enforcement entity here in Florida, and there was a couple of times when we would be told, hey, don't tell nobody we're in here. You know, we were just check station operators, but
but still.
We worked in a situation where we were told sometimes by law enforcement, hey, don't tell nobody we're in here today.
Right.
And,
makes sense.
You know, we'd have to keep our mouth shut. And you'd want to open your mouth up, but you couldn't. And so it's very likely that here the federal government tells the county sheriff to shut up.
Right.
I think he would shut up.
Yeah, maybe, but then again, maybe they didn't want to because it's been already a bad interaction between them two. But
any more would have been worse.
Yeah,
is what I mean.
I think that
he doesn't make anything better. Every time he opens his mouth, there's something wrong. You know, because he's like Fred.
I'm just a 61-year-old retired air conditioning man, karaoke and DJ host, you know, from years and years of listening to people sing and singing myself and the VFWs and American Legions and things like that around here. So I have great respect for our military, and it's great to talk to you guys today on Memorial Day. It just makes my Memorial Day even better, getting to talk to the Jews and to Mr. Alex over there. And hopefully to God I don't get him excited, because we see him excited and love him even still.
Hey, what's up?
That's awesome.
You can get excited, my man. I love you for that. If ever I need somebody to stand up for me, me and Miss Jackie will call you. How about it?
We got you. Ooh, that's nice.
That's the Maserati. He passed by Maserati.
I love it. I got from one extreme to the other. I got cool and mild Mr. Juice, and I got the Cuddle Bear and Rowdy Mr. Alex. So,
yeah.
what a night for this guy in Florida, huh? I'm down here in JLR's neck of the woods, so I got to behave myself. He can slap me for you. If you send word out and send the posse back here to get me, I'm too close to his house, so I better behave myself.
He might stop by here later. If not, I might go over that way. I don't know. You're awesome, Fred.
Alex, we invite you over to the house. Come slap me ball head anytime you want, brother. But I tell you what, I probably wouldn't feel it anyway with all I got going on. But
awesome.
You guys, I tell you, you mentioned about praying. There, my man, I'm not a praying individual myself, but we got a yellow candle, and so far some of our yellow roses have been blooming around here and everything with spring, and so we're trying to keep Nancy's spirit alive in our house and pray for her. I'm not one of those, you know, holy demon people, but I do believe there's something higher power up there that keeps something like me straight. Between Miss Jackie and God himself, that's the only way this guy's ever made it this far. She's put up with me for 40 years, and she deserves an Academy Award.
Yeah.
Hey, much love, Fred. We appreciate that.
Yeah, much love to you guys. I won't keep you. I don't want the chat to say get rid this boring old man.
Nah, they're enjoying you. They think it's a good
He
call.
said you badgering. I know. They're like,
said,
get him out.
they said
We love
Fred
you,
is so
Fred.
cute.
Yeah, Fred's awesome.
You see, they're already saying nutty caller. Now that person's got it right.
Fred, don't even read it. Don't even read it. Remember, I read my first time. It was the worst thing I ever read. Don't read it. You just don't know.
You just read it to me, for Christ's sakes. I was just trying to sound it out for you know, that one fella's a cable guy that I did. Man, I started that crap first, and that Larry cable guy took it first, you know. But I mean, I'm his not cousin, you know. I'm not really his cousin. But listen, yeah, weed head. That's what I really need to do and stop taking these dadgum pain pills. They're making crazy. You guys, I hope everybody has a safe Memorial Day.
Yeah, you enjoy your Memorial Day. Enjoy your barbecue. Anybody barbecuing out there, make sure you guys enjoy. Yeah, I hope you have a blessed Memorial Day, Fred.
I will do that, Alex, and you do the same, you and your daughter, and of course, Bear.
Yeah.
You know, we got Riley Green here in the house. You know, not the singer Riley Green, but close enough. He's a little Jack Russell Terrier, and then we got Angel awesome. And Maya. So we got our pet too. Yeah, and Deuce, if you don't mind, please hand my number over there to Alex. And if he ever feels like he's in the mood to talk to a crazy old man that just can roll with the punches, have him give me a call.
Hey, we'll do, Fred.
Everybody out there to have a safe one. And JLR, you kept me awake last night by calling me, but it was really good to talk to him too last night. And to all our streamers, don't pay attention to what these people tell you. We all love you out here.
You're awesome.
And we love the chat all of y'all have, even though sometimes we get a troll in there.
Right.
That means what they say, whether we like it or not. It helps guide us and keep us in the right direction. And I hope that the people in that neighborhood will look at it from a different perspective, as if it was somebody listening they love and care for.
Yeah.
And to all of you guys out there, I wish you all the best in everything you do, and keep up the great work.
Hey, much love, Fred. Well said. We appreciate that, and thank you for all your love and support. We truly appreciate it.
All right, and Juice, thanks for letting me call in and taking the call, man. I tell you what, you're a brave individual to do that.
Hey, anytime.
All righty, man. Y'all stay safe out there. Have a great one.
Happy Memorial Day. God bless.
We look forward to talking to you again, and we'll be watching right here from good old Homosassa, Florida. Y'all
got our back. I already know. They got our back.
All right, Fred.
Miss Jackie to cook you up some food and get y'all over here to the house.
All right, sounds good to me. Hey, thanks for calling in, man. Thanks for making me laugh. I appreciate it. I needed that.
All righty, y'all. Take care, man.
All right. Cool dude. Shout out, Fred.
That's why I love the calling. That's why I had to move my camera near you, because I was like, you're doing some calling. I'm going to move my shit over here.
Yeah, no, that's
like I love
a good call. Did you want to take it? I mean, I don't know if you want to, but it's up to you.
Phone call?
No, I wanted you to take his number down.
Oh, yeah, you can send it.
Okay, I'll send it to you.
Yeah. Right. When I do have a call, here's my number.
Shout Fred though, man. We appreciate you a lot, man. That's why I like opening up the phone lines too. I mean, so it's
happy Memorial Day to all our veterans and all
man.
who fought for our freedoms.
Thank you for your service. Thank you for your service, for sure. Man, positive dude. Funny guy too. Man, that was funny.
I like his humor.
That was too funny.
There's a little shade. I can't move yet. We're still right here.
Hey, welcome back, Jeanette. Camera's a little crooked, guys. Sorry, but it's all good. It's because I have the fan on it, so it's kind of making it lean a little bit. It's all good. It's all good.
You want to drink it or some stuff?
Nah, you're good. I appreciate it too. I know that looks good right now too. I'm gonna pop one of these Gatorades open and I'll be good. Ice on this thing, guys. Gatorade ain't gonna be cold if there's no ice on it.
It comes about me.
that should be okay. I think that should work. Sorry for all the noise, guys.
Why? Because I responded to something you said to me.
Gotta stay cool out here, guys. Hydrated, yeah. It's the only way. The only way to survive. All right, I'm gonna open up the phone lines for a bit, guys. Shout out Fred, I appreciate him calling in once again. I'm gonna just find the phone number and post it here in the chat. Feel free to call in. Share your thoughts with me. Where do you think we stand with the case? You know, do you think the FBI's got something cooking up and they just need a couple more pieces? Where do you stand with the case right now? You know, do you feel like it's just going to be a mystery and, this case is just going to end up going cold? Where do we stand with the case here? I think the first time I learned about Dolly is when Luke got pulled over in that Range Rover. Well, I just didn't.
The picture of me with this clown. I'm a clown. What are these clowns doing? And now he's going to come back out here to Tucson.
That's crazy. Really?
What does he mean, clown?
Well, I didn't like, because I think he was the one who said there was a body or something like that. Wasn't he the one who said that? I didn't like that at all. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That wasn't cool. I mean, if you really didn't see a body, you should not be shouting out, "There's a body." Right? And I was wondering the whole time, like, is there really, where? I don't see anything.
Making stuff up.
But that was crazy. But other than that, he seems like
some people still believe someone shot themselves in the car that day.
Yeah, I don't know what was going on. He totally confused me the most that day. I was super confused. Right. And it turns out
it was a strange day.
Yeah, nothing really even happened. That was crazy.
Oh, that's the clown joke.
But other than that, he seems all right. But I just didn't know why that was said that day. And maybe he thought he saw something and he didn't. We all make mistakes sometimes, I guess. But it's like those red birds that we see, like.
Oh, you mean a cardinal?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what the girl was saying, that it was like a cardinal.
Oh, did you see up the hill right there?
It's crazy.
That the chair's turned now?
Really?
Yeah, turned towards Sue Ellen's house.
That's weird.
The same chair that's been there since this happened and was facing here.
Yeah, why would it be turned the other way?
Remember Nano sold us? It might happen again. I promise you I didn't move the chair. Someone moved the chair facing Sue Ellen.
Yeah, it was crazy because at first he said that we were safe. And then he turned around and he said, no, we're not safe because he's still out there.
There's too many contradictions.
Yeah. That dude's everywhere. He really is.
Another dude tried to post up some of my earlier. I'm like, I'm an open book. I think most people already know.
Yeah, same here.
None of it has to do with anything with children. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, I think all of us are
like they're getting off on that. I was like,
pretty open.
Are you really worried about Nancy? Or are you worried about
trying to find the number, folks. Give me 1 second here. Oh, there it is. Found it.
Nancy Guthrie.
All right, so what I'll do is I'll pin this here.
He works at News Nation. He's a journalist. He's a YouTuber.
Yeah. I don't have any issues with any of the YouTubers. I just thought it was crazy that night, like, that he said that there was a body. That's what kind of threw me off. Juice Bruku made a nice comment about the streamers keeping Nancy's case alive. Wow, that's what's up, man. I like that. That's cool. I watch him. I used to watch him a lot, actually. I still watch him here and there. Bruku.
Oh yeah. Oh, I did.
Older gentleman. He's kind of got a strong kind of accent.
Yeah, someone sent me that link. It was actually really nice.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. I think he was a judge.
Is he?
I think so.
He was giving it up, saying like, you know, we're giving up time from our own families and just the things that we do to come out here. Like we're not complaining at the same time, but
yeah,
how he's saying that we're going out of our way to do these things. Like how could they knock us for doing that?
Yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah, that's good dude.
Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. And like with the Aaron kid, I thought he was just asking the interview room questions about stuff that wasn't been talked about, like the signs that were put up out here. You know, remember when the yellow signs with the license plate numbers and I think it was a telephone number and a couple names.
Remember, they were like the thing. Remember they put the things here for
yeah,
and that was gone.
So I mean, Sloop pointed it out too. He was comparing the handwriting to Richard Nolet's handwriting too, and he said the handwriting was very, very similar, which I found was interesting too, because the S's were wrote like fives. They really did look like fives, and they were pretty much identical to me. So I was like, well, dang, that kind of really says that maybe Richard was the one who put those signs up. I mean, the writing was very similar.
I wish I knew who wrote those letters too.
It could have been Richard that wrote those letters just to, but who knows?
I wish I brought that name up, like,
Who do you,
without saying out loud. I'm gonna text right now. In a little while.
Did they tell her who it was?
I don't know. I think she would know because there's some kind of a. If they reach out to her again, that they're
because they wrote her a letter twice, right?
Like 5.
Really?
I told you yesterday, one's 30 pages
30 pages.
long.
Yeah, I remember you saying that.
That sounds like somebody like Richard Nolet who likes to talk a lot.
Yeah.
You know, remember he don't stop talking. Oh, we got Sue Ellen.
Sue Ellen.
Hey, they're turning up. Okay, you got a restraining.
Really? You have one?
No, I don't.
Oh, she stopped there.
I should have played Sue Ellen's song. Oh, there she is.
Looking.
Notice how she
thought about it.
You feel me?
She really thought about it.
She was like, "What can I do?" And then she's like, "I better just go."
Man, that was crazy.
They're like, "You're harassing the neighbors." We're sitting here. We're sitting on the street in front of an empty house. No one's even in that house. If they are, they shouldn't be.
Yeah, she really. I don't know what she was thinking right now.
That was funny.
That was different. I don't think she's ever really. That was weird.
That was strange. Those are the things we love.
Yeah, Sleuth with Tuition compared Richard Nolet's cipher to those yellow signs. Yeah. And the writing matched up pretty well.
How do you guys think about the Aaron guy? I haven't really looked into the dude. I'm waiting for you guys to be like, we need to really look at this guy. Because like how Juice was saying, I think maybe I didn't listen to the whole thing, so I'm not going to base it on because I didn't listen to the whole thing. At the beginning, it just seemed like he was like just any other.
Hey, Juice, that's an eagle nesting on that pole. How cool.
On the pole?
What pole? I think are you talking about where I had the camera on the cactus up there?
So with the Aaron thing,
I think that. I thought those were cardinal.
And then it kind of got weird. I just didn't listen to
birds. And it's red. That's crazy. None of these are. I guess they don't have like flowers.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if they all have nests. That one for sure, though.
Who is Zach? Zach's the guy that sold the Range Rover to Luke, I believe. He didn't sell it to him? Was he?
G Motors sold it to him.
So is that? Does he own that, or? Oh no, it's just completely different from. That's what he's saying, huh? I think he came on one of your panels one time too, huh?
Even though people were accusing him for all this time, he was pissed when I was starting.
Didn't the girl Madu interview him too when she was on the panel, and she was asking a lot of questions? I think. Yeah.
Still didn't believe him. Like me, I'm a good judge of character. I'm not saying that I know for sure he didn't do it.
Yeah.
But I mean, all the records, like he was like he had nothing to hide, and like we talked for a long time, you know.
Yeah.
And he was like more concerned about the Guthrie family. He doesn't even know who they are. Like he's mad. Like in other words, he doesn't like it that people are throwing his name out there, but at the same time, he's still showing his concern. And this was just over the phone, me and him. It wasn't on a interview. It was like he truly cared. You know? So when people were accusing him, I reached out to him.
So he proved he was in Georgia in Jordan. No, but
he even said, he even showed him he was walking in Jordan. You know, he was walking down the street. He's been here for 7 years, and all records show that. He left in 2019, I believe. So all his Instagram posts, all that stuff, that's all 2019. So trust me, we all looked into that stuff. Yeah, I got the windsock on, guys.
That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Let me pin this phone.
Everybody, because everybody, we don't know. So
yeah. I don't think he had anything to do with it. I think he was where he said he was at the time of the abduction.
How they even got to his name was Range Rover had MG motors on it or something, and I think there was something else. I'm sure they'll tell me.
I just wonder what led them to taking it. Like why did they take it? What made them seize the range for the time being?
There has to be a fat reason for that.
Because they got to get a court order to do that, right?
Federal warrant. That's not easy to get. Like probable cause, like you have to have a strong warrant to be able to do a consecutive raid too.
Yeah.
Because they got the Range Rover and the house at the same time, so they wouldn't hide anything or anything. That's
you think it'd be tough to make this house a crime scene again one more time?
It'd be dumb.
It would be kind of dumb, I guess. At this point,
because even if you find something out, then
it's too late.
Yeah. In other words, any defense attorney would be able to just tear that up if they do find something.
Wow.
I mean, I don't see why they wouldn't go do it just to see if there's anything they missed, because the FBI had to.
Well, what changes from a crime scene from the beginning to now, though? Like, that's what I don't understand, I guess.
People walking through it.
Because, I mean, there's still another crime scene that has to be discovered later, I guess, if they found their body. If there's actually another crime scene. But, I mean, even finding the suspect, that's going to become a crime scene. If they find him, like, in a home or a car, it's kind of going to become a crime scene because they're still going to check everything. And
maybe he had her there, maybe.
Yeah.
If his house is a crime scene.
I think wherever he's at, they're going to raid that whole house. I think because obviously there's like some puzzles missing for sure still.
A lot of people feel like, I'm sure you heard it in your chat, is she's still buried on the property. And you think
I think people say that a lot, and I always question it. I don't think so, though.
Of course, we don't know, but I just couldn't see them doing that.
Because they would have had to dug up a hole. There would have been a hole initially when before they and then we'd probably be able to tell. So I don't know about that. I mean,
that should have came in today and it didn't.
In the backyard, I've never been in the backyard.
People said under the pool, and then they said under the sod. I just don't think, like you said, there has to be some kind of disturbance for them to even want to go.
Yeah, that's too risky too. Bury somebody in the backyard. I mean,
before she's even noticed she's missing too, like those, even though they had a lot of hours.
Yeah, and then at the very least, I'd say the septic tank. Did they really check those? But I don't think they're that deep here. So I think that it's one of those things. Yeah, I think so. Because I mean, if they can't, I don't think they're that deep. I think I looked it up and they said 2 to 3 feet normally in Arizona, but hers could be deeper for all we know. And I think
there's the old one.
Oh, and there's a newer one as well.
And then they built the new one. I think the new one's up here. I'm not sure where the.
Yeah, so I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. I don't know much about septic tanks either. So it's crazy. Nothing against the gym guy, but I mean, I guess he would have the money to pull off a job like this too. And hire somebody that's good.
I'm just saying. And he rents out his spot for Airbnbs for certain rooms in his house.
Really?
Yeah, he has a balcony that overlooks here.
Why would you rent out your personal house for Airbnb? I guess if they're not together. Yeah, that's true. But with all that stuff in there, that's expensive. And then Patriot Pride said he sold for 2 billion, and you're still living in a home like this. That's crazy to me. And maybe he just has other homes, but it seems like this is his main home. I mean, because they're not really in and out often. Yeah, I would definitely put a gate. I would have a security on standby with that type of money. Yeah.
You have $2 billion.
That's what I'm saying. And most people with that amount of money have like security. They don't,
Yeah, security.
And people with not even half of that money, a quarter of that money, they're gated, and they got actual security. They can afford it. So I don't know about that. $1 billion. I mean, maybe he did. I wonder where he dug that up. I gotta ask Adam. I think I gotta ask him about that, because I wonder where he dug that up at. I mean, that's crazy if he did. I believe it though. It's
crazy because when you see, we were talking about when you're at the top of the hill there, you see the patio. You're like, whoa, it's like a side patio.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's crazy.
Jim guy was really good friends with Nancy. Yep. So was Crouch's mom. She was really, really good friends with Nancy.
The question is, would the streamers jump in if another woman got attacked? I for sure would help. Of course, that's a.
That doesn't even have to be on.
It's not even a question yet.
Yeah, and his house is not for sale. I don't know if someone said that yesterday. Yeah, we found out.
Juice, let Alex know that Richard Nolette wrote those letters. How do you know, Renee?
I'll find out for a fact.
That's crazy if he really did write those letters. Yeah, that's crazy. Strawberry says, but it's also the last place someone wants you to believe she is, keeping the persona that she was kidnapped out. Yeah, I mean, that's all we have. Two, 3 Deep is like the one we saw up the street for the septic.
I like that picture better. I'm gonna send that.
Let me post this number, guys. I didn't even post a number yet. So if anybody wants to reach out and call in.
Jeffrey Dahmer had a kid. Who ties her sweater around her waist?
Give me a second, Chad. I'm trying to post this phone number here.
Thanks for the picture. Definitely post it. All you gotta do is just walk by.
Where do you guys stand with the Nancy Guthrie case right now? Is it gonna go cold, or do you feel like something's in the works? Will we get some details soon? I feel like we will. I think I don't know why I got a good feeling that we're gonna get some new details within the next week or two. Got a feeling. Man, Caitlin says cold, or Caitlin says cold. It's me. Mike says if it wasn't a hit, Porch guy looks like part of those South American burglary gang members. Hard to tell. He covered himself so well. It's almost like what he wore was like rehearsed. I knew it. That's why I didn't bother. It gives me the Night Stalker vibes. Made in the Dark, you talking about Richard Nolette? He's been quiet though. I haven't really heard anything or him coming up anywhere else. Sloop was saying that he thinks that he really like believes what he's talking about.
Know that.
Yeah, like it's not like made up.
But
in his eyes, because he's
you're right.
he truly.
You think it's true that his brother is doing it, or is that him deflecting? Like it's that him?
I feel like that would be him deflecting, like he wants to say it, but he doesn't want to get in trouble.
To know some of your old details.
Yeah. It almost seemed like if he could have built some type of relationship with him, he would probably spill the beans. Like he just wants to get close to someone. He seems like he lives a lonely life. I don't really think he said anything about having friends or nothing either. It seemed like his dog was his only friend. Like he depended on his dog more than anybody. Man, I had to get a drink. I was thirsty. Whew. I gotta stop drinking so much because I'm gonna have to end up having to use the bathroom out here.
Man, I was hoping it would show up. It'll show up when we're out here. You know?
I gotta slow down. I think I pinned it, guys. So if you want to reach out, you feel free to call. My line is now officially open. I should plug this phone up because I think it's gonna die pretty soon here. Juice and Alex guarded the neighborhood in case the perp tries to strike again. Exactly.
Nanos told us it might happen again.
Yeah, he did. He did. I would be glad if he showed up here. People said, it's scary if, he came by, but.
You guys, I can't say too much other than, how do I say it? Richard Nolette didn't write those letters. Okay? So that way that people don't start traveling down that rabbit hole. Those aren't the ones that they weren't from Nolette.
Did she say? She did? Don't tell me it's Tucci. Who I think it is.
No. I can't say it out loud.
Yeah.
Was that 857? Oh yeah, I see the Starlink. What's that 857? You can't park here, bro.
So
he gave it away. I see the Starlink. Who's he with? I see the flag for Memorial Day.
Hey.
Yay.
Mr. 857. Mr.
Look, waving his
Tucson.
flag. You see what I mean?
Dun, 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 dun.
That's still carrying people. Look at that.
Pretty cool.
Happy Memorial Day, brother.
Happy Memorial Day, brother.
That's right. That's right. Parking? Hey, do you guys need a ride to church? I'm okay, right? Oh, maybe in a little while. Yeah. You're awesome, man. Yeah, happy Memorial Day.
If what time you gonna go down? You're going down there right now?
I think JLR is gonna go after 6. So
yeah, right probably around then. Yeah.
You're awesome, man. Thank you, brother.
Dope.
I like that.
So I'm looking for it. I don't see it.
You're gonna go put a flag.
857. Huh? You want to show it? Yeah.
Oh, I didn't. Only because then they're like, he's parked. That's all.
Oh yeah. Somebody might just.
That's awesome. I'm still gonna show it.
I don't think she said. Did she say?
That's the Memorial Day for Nancy right there. I'm sure Nancy would have been celebrating. Definitely. I'll catch you in a little bit. All right, brother.
Did he? So he did. Did she say? She didn't say.
What?
I didn't see it.
She can't.
Oh yeah, because it's sworn. Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah. Dang. But it's good to know that it's not him because it's important because that rabbit hole just gets deeper and deeper when it's not even there, kind of, especially because whoever said that then obviously didn't know.
You think it was Luke? I don't think it was Luke. I think it was T.
That'd
He's gonna be the best at writing letters. He's
That's
gonna be the best. I mean, he's got
the
all the
handing,
knowledge
the
to write it
brains,
with
you know,
perfection. With perfection. And I'm sure he's taught Annie a lot, you know.
and intelligence. Like Cameron, he'd probably do something and get away with it like that. I'm not saying he did it, of course, but yeah, Tommaso would be the one to be able to write it, and he ain't got out in front of it. Zoom out. Sorry. Is that better? You guys are so bossy. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I talked to Juanita earlier.
That's crazy.
For Juanita, she's safe.
I don't know. We don't know, guys. We actually really don't know.
I don't think people understand what the part that she plays and all this is like. She's here for all of us, not only for Nancy and for the community, but she's here for us YouTubers to help protect us.
Yes.
Whether it be FOIA requests, all these different things that she's doing, it's for us. I mean, it's for her too, but it's for us. She loves our platform. She loves what we do. She's my voice of reason a lot of times. I'll just start flashing a bit. We need to think about it like this. Like, damn it, Juanita.
It's amazing what Nancy's done for all of us too. It's crazy. We would have probably never even met, you know.
We brought people together.
You're right. Yeah. A lot of people, I think, even through awesome chat friends. Have made friends, you know. So
yeah, you're right.
It's pretty
people
cool.
Are friends in the chat now. Now they're corresponding.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
And we help bring them together, you know, through panels, you know.
In a country that's so divisive, it's kind of nice that we can all be together and just over one thing. You know what I mean? Over this cause, at least, you know.
Pretty cool.
A lot of people say like, "Oh, well, there's children missing everywhere." We understand that. We can't find every one of these children, but the fact is, this 84-year-old woman is like any one of our mothers and grandmothers. If she was able to be taken from her home and
Dominica. Hey, what's up, Dominica?
You know.
Good.
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right, actually. It's a nice day. It's a little hot, but it's a nice day out.
It's raining here, but we needed it.
Where you at?
Washington State. I'm right outside of Portland, Oregon. Yeah.
Oh, it gets a lot of rain over there, I think.
Oh yeah, we get lots and lots of rain. But I love the rain. I think it's nice. So I've never had an issue with it out here.
Don't they call it suicidal weather?
Oh, really?
Yeah, Seattle. I don't know about now, but Seattle used to be the #1 suicide city in the nation because it's gray all the time, and people who have seasonal affective disorder, it increases their depression and suicidal ideation. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. Sad. That is sad.
So with the Nancy Guthrie thing, I had an off theory of local criminals whose names I won't mention, but what if there were these, I call them knuckleheads, at the restaurant when Savannah on October 17th was filming the hometown or homecoming special. I mean, it didn't air until November 5th, but I looked up that the filming was actually October 17th. That would have given these perps like 3 months to case Nancy's house. Because someone Googled Savannah's income, someone Googled Nancy's address. And you almost think, as amateur and professional at the same time that this was done, that these were like local thieves, burglars. And they thought, how hard would it be to snatch an old lady, get a hold of a news media, and get some Bitcoin, because a lot of people are under the false assumption that Bitcoin is not traceable. So that was my theory.
That's a good point. That's a really good point.
It was some, you know, and they could have driven around 100 times, especially if they lived in that area. You know, one of them could be a DoorDash driver, one of them could be an Amazon driver. You know, these knuckleheads, when they get together and get these bright ideas, You know, in concept, it sounds great, but then the reality is,
right.
They didn't know that this lady was so fragile. I also thought if they would have punched her in the face to subdue her when they were trying to get her out the front door, could have caused the bloody nose. And unfortunately, if they would have taped her mouth shut with the blood thinners, she could have been bleeding so bad that when they stuck her in the trunk, she could have aspirated on that blood from her nose. And that could have made her suffocate in the trunk.
Yeah, that's
Interesting.
very true.
That poor lady. It just makes me sick to think what she went through, no matter what it was. It's still a sickening situation.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
It is horrible. Well, we just pray to God that the FBI's got more information than we can even imagine. They're trying to get an airtight case, so when they get them sons of thieves, that they're not going to get away with contaminated evidence and throwing out this evidence and throwing out that evidence, because knucklehead nanos botched the investigation from the beginning.
Yeah, I agree. And I can't wait till once they dig up everything to see if he has any part in this.
Admissible. Yeah, I don't think he has any part of it. I think he's too stupid for that. I think he just got promoted to incompetency. He might have been okay in a podunk town as a deputy sheriff, but getting elected as sheriff was way above his intellectual prowess. You know, it wasn't the job for him, and unfortunately, they voted him in, and that's what they get. I don't feel sorry for the people of Tucson. Y'all voted him in, people.
Yeah,
y'all need to vote him out.
I just don't understand how he got that far. I mean, I really don't get it. I mean, I just thought that he would be at least smart enough to hand the case over when they did want to get involved initially, but maybe you're right. Maybe it's just his ego.
It was like obvious. He wanted to be in front of the cameras. He wanted to be a big shot. You know, you've got a person whose job it is to talk to the media. What are you doing out there, you fool?
Yeah.
I love the FBI guy in the background making all sorts of faces unconsciously, like, please let this guy shut up, or look at him like, what are you talking about? I don't know if you saw that footage. It was hysterical.
Yeah, and and he did say he wasn't used to this either. So,
right, true.
I mean, maybe
it's been 50 years.
And step aside.
Yeah,
step aside.
50
years of law enforcement. You would have known. He did say that.
That's all ego driven. That's all ego. Hi, Alex. It's Don C.
Hi. Good to hear from you. Juice is awesome.
Oh, that's how you say it.
You guys do. It's Dominica by the Sea because I love the ocean.
Yeah.
So I shortened it to Don C.
Gotcha. I like that.
Plus, you know, you don't like to publicize your real first name on the internet anyway, because people are cray-cray out there. Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah, some people don't, so I do
Not
get that, though. There are.
So sad. I almost want to start a therapy channel and try and help these people.
Right?
Yeah,
talk to Mama D. Tell me what's your problem. Why are you so angry?
Yes.
Yeah, I agree.
They need some hug or loving or something. I don't know what it is.
They need some hugs. Seriously. Some Xanax or something.
They're obsessed. They're obsessed. Every move you make.
We always say that in the hospital. We're like, if we only had a Xanax spray, we could just go around and or Prince Valium. I call it Prince Valium. Little Valium spray in everybody's room. Get them to sleep at night.
That's too funny.
Anyway, thank you so much for taking my call. You guys have a blessed day, and I will talk to you again soon.
Hey, you too, Dominica. Happy Memorial Day, and thanks for reaching out. I appreciate it a lot.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
I don't know if you heard me earlier. I was like, JLR, he's got some thick skin, bro. Because me, like you see me, I'm a short fuse, so some people kind of just reach out, and I try to not give them oxygen, but sometimes I just can't help it. He is constantly going through it, and it doesn't even bother him anymore.
But JLR, he's been through the ropes before.
That's what I know.
You know what I mean? So he's kind of he's gotten used to it. Yeah, so he knows how to, he knows how to handle himself. But I think he's had moments like us as well. You know,
right. Just the badgering, like, what do we do wrong? Every little move we do, it's like,
But I can't imagine, what he,
We're not allowed to smile
what he's
here. We're not
going
allowed
through.
to laugh here. You're right. You know what I mean?
Yeah. People are
Look how many people reach out to us just because you're following hair or whatever the reason. You know? Or can you send him a message?
And it's frustrating because people seem like they're trying to control us, like what we, what we do out here. I get it, but
like we're robots.
People have to understand that people are going to do what they want to do regardless. You
You're
can't
your own
really.
boss. I'm my own boss. I mean, that's what makes this beautiful thing, bro.
Yeah, for sure. But it does help, like when they reach out and then they say something. I do at least think about it, and I'm open-minded to a lot of the comments, even when it's something I don't want to hear.
I try,
but
sometimes it just touches me the wrong way.
Yeah.
Right.
No, I agree.
But you're right. I try. Unless you say something in my face like
that's how it's gonna be though. When you're communicating amongst thousands of people, there's no way you're gonna
avoid all that. You're right.
Not bump heads with a couple along the way, or somebody might not like what you're doing out of thousands of people. I mean, that's
you're right. You're right. A while back, I had actually said in between.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're right. I'm gonna do some call-ins too.
Hey Francis, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate the comment there. Who is the porch guy? I know. Good question. I know. In due time, we'll figure it out. I think in due time. And I think something's coming soon. I don't know if it'll be the porch guy, but I think
you got a warning.
Maybe a car. But hopefully it is the porch guy.
What they pull him over for?
That's the $1 million question. I agree, Karen. Who is the porch guy? Who took Nancy February 1st? I think Criminal brought it up right now. That still image, that's what kind of gets me, whether or not if it was actually even January 11th. It's the video. Yeah, so you think it's the right date? Yeah.
I don't know. I just think based on the moon and how much they tried to act like it was from the same night.
Yeah.
That made it seem like, but I don't know for a fact.
What happened to your Amazon link? It's still there. I believe it's still there. I got to put some stuff on there, though. I really don't have much on there. I haven't updated it lately.
If you happen to be on there, there's the one that you sent.
Hey, Adrian, I think it was Adrian. Much love. Shouts to Adrian there. I think he might have super chatted, and I think I might have missed it, so I apologize. I think it went away. I didn't get a chance to read it, so my apology. We were looking at a call, and I didn't have the chat up at the time.
It was. Am I right? That read that?
He's completely ignoring. What happened? Did you say something and I missed it? I apologize if I did.
Streamers are back in town.
Let me scavenge through here.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Maybe she was talking to somebody in the chat. The neighbor seeing the strange guy casing out the area proves the house is the crime scene. Yeah, I mean, I don't know though, because I don't know if that was the same guy she may have saw. I'm only assuming it was, but I don't know. Yeah, that could have been someone else.
He had a hat.
Yeah.
Down, so we don't. I never asked that. I've never asked her that. I've seen her in person.
Well, what gets me on the January 11th one, like maybe he was thinking about taking Nancy that night.
Maybe.
And something happened,
or was he
there for the same thing he was, he did on, the day, because it seems like he was ready to go that night. The only thing that was missing was that gun, but for all we know, the gun could have been behind him. He could have been wearing it different that night.
Yeah, or maybe something tipped him off, or
maybe
it was Mahjong. Oh no, that was 11th. Would have been. Oh, the 11th. Is that a Saturday?
Hey, Deanna, kind heart, thanks for becoming a member, by the way. Welcome to the family, Deanna. Much love. Appreciate you becoming a member of the channel here. Wow.
Sue Ellen one. I love the Sue Ellen film too.
Someone said something about Sue Ellen commenting on Alex's channel. I don't know.
No, that's a different Sue Ellen. She's from the East.
It's a different, yeah, because I think she's been in the chat. Here comes the sheriff. Uh-oh. And he's creeping really slow. He looked at us before he came for a second, so
you guys are busted.
See if he stops by.
Let's see if he wants to stop and say hi.
Maybe it's the cool sheriff. I got a feeling it's not, though, because he's going real slow for some reason.
Are we doing anything wrong? No.
We're actually both on the pavement. I think this is the cool one. I don't know. Maybe not.
No way. Okay.
No way. Oh, he must be stopping.
He must be
going up the hill. Yeah, he's one. I think he was here that night, and I think he was like, if I'm right, he seemed okay. He seemed mean, but he didn't. He turned out to be okay. He's one of those cops that.
I was looking up the law earlier. You know what? We can be on the easement because there's no way they can't. They can't tell us the actual lines unless they go through 3 different channels to check it.
Yeah.
So even if it's a maintained property that looks like Sue Ellen, it doesn't mean it's hers. So
I gotta understand the easement thing even more. Yeah. I think he's stopping. Oh no. I was like, maybe Sue Ellen called him because he was going up there.
Well, obviously, he doesn't have to come back. He's just, no, I'm in charge of this jurisdiction, so he should be all right.
He's creeping real slow.
Yeah, now he's going up Canado. See?
That's a dead end,
the
right?
other car down. Yeah. Is he playing games with us? Is he watching?
Maybe he's waiting for another officer to get here.
That's the thing that I don't like, bro. Like, you don't even have to wave to me, but he didn't even acknowledge us. Like, bro.
No,
and
it's obvious if you're going slow like he's already acknowledging us in some way anyway. So it's like, why not just say hello when you pass by? I mean, if you're.
So anyway,
he's looking for something. He's looking
for something.
Yeah.
Probably can't find it. When we start seeing 2 more, then I'm going to be like, oh boy.
Yeah, because they do this. They'll come by and act like they're not coming back, and then the next thing you know, they pull up with 2 other officers.
Yeah, I'm going to turn this one up. I'm going to go set up down here.
All right. Yeah, he sped up by us. Cars parked on the road. I don't think any cars are parked on the road. Yeah, Lydia, that's how it goes. They like to speed down this street. We're working on a speed limit sign. No, I'm just joking, but what is the speed limit? I think, normally in a residential area, the speed limit is 25 to 50 miles an hour. This is a pretty small road, so I'm assuming it's probably, I don't know, because it's in the foothills, I'd say 25, but it should be like 15. Oh, there he goes. He's out of here.
We're in charge.
I missed it. But kind of see a corner of him. He's still going real slow, so he might come back. He might just come back, but we'll see. Am I too close to the mic, Brittany? I'm kind of holding. Good question. I know. My bad. I didn't know it was that good. Let me put it. Maybe that's why it should be under me. Hopefully that's better. Hey, Scorpio says smash that button. Indeed, I agree. Smash that like button if you haven't yet here. Make sure I'm not too loud. I must be blowing up Brittany's ears. Look at this. Who is this guy? Yeah, we might be still too close to the mic, right? Maybe I should just put it next to my, like under me on the shirt. So I got it on the, I think it sounds great though. I kind of like it nice and loud. The porch guy could have entered the home on January 11 without Nancy detecting it. It's possible, but I don't know. Those Ring cameras are pretty good as far as when they detect motion. But sometimes I'm not gonna lie, they do go off, or they don't go off. Is what I meant to say. Deanna says you're welcome, Juice. Thanks for the $5 super chat. She says you're welcome, Juice. I'm new to your chat. I'm from Alex and JLR and DGL. Thank you guys for keeping Nancy alive still. Much love. I appreciate the love and support. Diana, much love. We are trying. That's not a road, it's neighbor's street difference. As far as I know, it's a public road. But I agree with what you're saying as well. Bob says I love this chat. Good times. I love this chat too. It's been awesome. I think Alex went over there to play his music. I'm sure you guys can kind of hear it. And trying to keep up on this Gatorade to stay cool out here. It's getting pretty hot. But it's only a matter of time before that sun starts going down. So I think we're good. Ever since I put this ant stuff down, though, it's been working pretty good, though. So I don't have to worry about the ants too much out here. Oh, it looks like one of them took the little, there is some around me. Hopefully they take the food back to the nest. I was more so hoping it would kill them.
Oh my God, it's so fucking loud, guys.
Hey, Kim, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. I try to be, guys. Alex said somebody moved a chair on the hill, so we might take a little walk up there because I think he said that chair was moved. I'm enjoying a Reese's Pieces. I didn't bring any food, so I got a little snack. I don't know if you guys eat these, but the Reese's Pieces are pretty good. I gotta stop eating like this, though. I got hungry. I'm gonna regret it if I don't. Debbie, big welcomes, by the way. Anita Bada, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. She says, just love your time you spend out at Nancy's. Bring Nancy home. God bless you. Much love. Hey, Maggie, thanks for the $10 super chat there. By the way, she says, thanks, Juice. Now, thank you guys all. I appreciate you guys all being here with me out here at Nancy's here. Thank you all. I appreciate it. I think we might take a little walk up the hill. I actually want to go down that street, Ganado, because there's been a lot of talk about Ganado, and they said that there was a house for sale. I don't know what it is that there's something odd, I guess. I guess to the people that may recently live there. I don't know why there's been a lot of concern with that house amongst a couple of streamers.
32-inch woofers we have right here. Fucking speakers, bro. The whole neighborhood can hear it. Oh my God.
Hey, God bless you as well, Leah. You stay safe as well. Much love. Bring Nancy home. That's all we want is justice and Nancy to come home. Juice #1 YouTuber. One day, man. Maybe one day. I appreciate that. MMHM. Lydia says they could hear the music. Alex, music is loud. Maybe it's my mic that's good. It's really not loud though, guys. It's the phone that he's playing the music from. But I get it because you are so close to the music is right there on the mic, so you guys can hear it loudly. If you walked outside, you can hear it, but it's not like, I guess, disturbing, I guess. Ronnie says, no, it's loud. It doesn't sound that loud to me. I don't know. I mean, I can hear it because I'm right here, but it doesn't sound loud. All right, guys, we'll take a little walk here. Hopefully my phone doesn't. Dang, my battery is dead already. No way. All right, let's see how much life we have. 52%. Wow. So we got to take the fan off here because we got the fan on this thing to make sure the phone doesn't overheat. But it looks like we have no choice because my battery has died. So I got to plug it up real quick, and then we'll take a little walk here. No one's called. I'm surprised no one's called in, but feel free. It's posted in the chat there. So if you want to call in, tell me what you think as far as where we stand with the case right now. Feel free. I'm gonna plug this up real quick while I'm at it, since we'll be without a charger for a little bit. But I got my backup here as far as the my big jackery, so I think we'll be all right for a little bit. 52% might not last long. More live though, so we got to get juice quickly. And I got the juice. Who got the juice? Juice got the juice. Pulling out the jackery. So we got something to charge up the power pad. One second, guys. There it goes. Cool. Just wanted to make sure that was charging. And we'll take a quick walk. It won't be like a long walk. Maybe. Maybe. Feels good to not have any wires hooked up walking around, though. I'm going to tell you that. But we got a lot of stuff hooked up to the phone still. Well, we got the mic power in the phone, using the phone power to power the mic. So I know it's not going to last too long without that. Your quick walks are long walks for this 73-year-old on my foot. No updates, T-Lane. We're still in hopes of an update. I feel like we'll have one within the next week or that following week. But as of where we stand today, still no updates. We're still waiting on that DNA. But hopefully that new update will be, maybe the DNA or a potential or a suspect that they may have in custody. That would be good. So Alex thinks these signs are not valid. They're not put up here from law enforcement. They were put up through the neighborhood community, the HOA or the Catalina Foothills community, however you want to call it. So I don't know. It's questionable if these signs are legitimate and through the actual city. because the sign is it's cardboard. It's like paper. You know, it's not really a actual sign. And normally he's saying that the signs need to be metal for them to be legitimate and actually be a rule that was put in place amongst the law or the city. Johnny says, should I get people's hopes up? I got my own hopes up. I'm not trying to get anybody's hopes up. And if I do, I do, I guess. I don't see what's going to be bad about it. Oh, let's go up here real quick. It's just my own thought, and I'm pretty sure those are aware of that. Everybody's entitled to their own thoughts based on how they feel. And I mentioned it again because somebody was asking about the if there were any updates. So apparently the chair up here was moved around. Maybe it's one of the neighbors' chair and they thought it would look a little bit better. I don't think anybody messed with the chair. Hey, Violette, thanks a lot, by the way, for the love. The orange or the yellow hearts for Nancy. There's a chair that's been sitting up here. I guess that chair's facing the other way now, Alex was saying. So I figured I'd walk up here. But there is a chair facing the opposite way now. I guess it was more so sitting against the tree, but now it's, and even this is closer. This was also too. Remember, this was in the middle, so somebody moved it around. And maybe they did because they were up here cleaning up or something, but it doesn't look cleaned, so I guess we can't say that. It's crazy. But I'm assuming it's somebody's stuff that they threw in the middle here because they thought it would look good in this roundabout. Which is crazy, but who knows? I'm assuming it's one of the neighbors, though. So that's why they moved these, that's why they're moved around. I don't think it's anything weird. It's the wind that turns the canvas chair. I have seen my chairs on deck spin around. Nah, because of the wheelbarrow is moved around. So that's why I know it was moved. And that chair hasn't moved at all. And it might have some good weight to it. But I agree. The chair could be the wind could be strong enough to move that chair for sure. But I don't think that chair moves by the wind. I think somebody arranged it. It is hot. Like hot today. Like I am super hot right now. Whew. Grammy says, I'm sick of hearing all the fussing and riffraff about the parking signs. Yeah, I don't know much about them. I was just saying what Alex was saying about it. And I don't know if it's true or not, but he might have a good point there about the parking signs. They don't bother me. I don't mind getting dropped off. I'd get dropped off either way. So I really don't really have a reason to park here because I'm not going to be driving anyway. So I guess they can't really bother me because 9 times out of 10, I'd be getting dropped off. I really drive to Nancy's. I drive a lot, but not to Nancy's. Because of the times when I come here, you know, my girl's usually out and about doing her thing. So I guess the signs don't bother me. Man, Sadie says it's hot here in Tempe, Juice. I can't imagine. Phoenix is 10 times hotter. Whew. Maybe because I got this vest on too. That might be why it's even hotter. Well, not might be, it is. I can feel it. But I'm literally sweating right now. I usually not sweating out here, but I'm breaking the sweat today. Probably can't even tell. Definitely sweating though. It is hot. I need some of that. Well, that's too cold. Darren says it's 25 degrees in Ireland. 92, Sadie. Whew. I don't know what the weather is out here today. Let's see what it is in Tucson today. Waiting. Oh, it's showing 89, but it does not feel like 89. It says the high is going to be 92 degrees. That's crazy. What is that? Is that like a rat? Huh. I don't know. I couldn't tell. Looked like a rat or something. I don't know. Couldn't tell. Oh, I passed the street, I think. I think it's back here. Yeah, this is the street over here. Got to turn around. John Reed said the dirt to the side of that bench and under the tree looked freshly disturbed. There's a patch that's different colored dirt and looks like no plant in a 6x10 about area right under that tree by the bench. So by the chair, I think he's talking about. I don't think so. It's hard to tell. I think we got somebody calling here.
This is Denise.
Denise.
Press 1 to send a voicemail.
This Juice.
Hey, Juice, how are you?
I'm all right. How you doing?
I'm doing just great.
This Denise, you said?
What you?
I think Denise, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I caught the right name.
Yes. So what do you think that's going to happen next? Do you think that they're actually going to be able to solve this?
I think they'll be able to solve it. I honestly feel like they have what they're. I feel like they got what they need. I think that they just need a couple more pieces to, make it all stick. But I could be wrong. I just feel like they would be asking for help if they didn't have anything. I think that they would have reached out and asked for the public's help again. But
that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that they're just kind of laying low. I think the family knows what happened, and the family knows, more than what we know they know. And they're just kind of sitting back trying to get all the pieces of the puzzle together.
Yeah, I truly believe that.
I just wish that they could tell us more, but I guess they can't because they don't want to interact, to leave it all out in the bag for the public to hear, because then, the perk is watching. I'm sure he's probably been on every streamer's live they have.
Yeah, I agree.
And probably saying, they're so dumb. But guess what? I don't think they are. I honestly think that they know who they're looking for.
I think so too. I think so. I don't know about, the car situation. I don't know how to feel about the car situation, but I feel like that the car, they might know somewhat of. I think there's a car in the back on the video. I do. I think that's a car parked in the driveway.
Absolutely.
But some people don't.
And for someone to pick that up and never heard anything from the FBI or the Pima County Sheriff's Department about a car, I don't know if they thought that the public wasn't going to pick that up, but
I think this is the
it.
house right here,
That
folks.
wheel in that video is just plain.
Yeah,
So
go ahead. You're okay.
I think that they have a vehicle, but they're just not letting us know they have a vehicle.
Yeah, I mean, because why would they need, if they have the vehicle, they know what vehicle it is, and they've already figured out whose vehicle it is, what would there be the need to reach out to the public and tell us that they have this specific vehicle? I mean, the only reason why we knew, about the vehicle that they had initially, which was the one that Luke was in, was probably because we were following the entire time. There was a lot of boots on the ground during that time too, so
Yes, I agree.
much harder for them
I
to
agree.
keep
And
things a secret.
I think it's just, I just wish that they could tell us, because I have been stuck on this since day one, and it's just so frustrating because you kind of almost feel like you can't go on with your own life because you're afraid you're going to miss something important for Miss Nancy.
Yeah.
And I wish they could tell us a little bit so we can be a little bit relieved knowing that, they have their eyes on someone.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. I really do. I don't know why I feel that way. I guess just because of just us all being able to brainstorm together. I think it helped me kind of realize, you know what, I think that they have a lot of what they need. They just need a couple more pieces. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on it. But
how can someone, I don't know who it was that found this picture of this car, but I've seen it on so many different streamers. But if we can see it, you know damn well that they should be able to see it.
Yeah.
They got better equipment.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah, and with the technology we have today, I mean, it's like there's no way they weren't able to dig up something. With all these cameras, everybody has cameras nowadays, so I don't think that they weren't, able to dig up something.
And a camera picked up something. Someone's camera picked up something. Wasn't there one person that refused to let them see their camera? Or am I hearing that? I might be hearing it wrong. Don't quote me. But I thought I heard someone said that one neighbor refused to let them look.
I'm not sure. I think there were a couple neighbors that didn't, from what I heard, a couple neighbors didn't answer the door. When I saw on JLR's live that day, a couple of neighbors didn't come to the door, but it seemed like they had a success, going to the door for the most part amongst all the neighbors. And they did it more than one day. So I'm sure they went back to the houses that they didn't get, answers from. But I don't know. I know there were some people that did not pay for their subscription, so they claim. But I still would have asked them for the camera. I think that would have been helpful. Although you can't just ask people for their cameras. But I mean, if they were able to dig up something through Google, they could have, even if those people didn't pay for their subscriptions, maybe they were able to give them something. Because you can still go back. You can still go back. So.
Absolutely, 30 days, I think.
Well, I mean, for the ones with the 30-day, or with the ones that didn't pay for the subscription, they don't usually go back that far. But I think at least 6 hours, most of them can go without paying for the subscription, maybe less. But from my experience, I've been able to go back at least 6 hours with little cameras that I've had around my home. So I don't know. Everybody's camera's different.
Right. And I get it to a certain extent, where when it first happened, the road was so busy, there was so much in and out. But that's what happens when it's a famous person's mama.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I get the neighbors, how they feel a little bit, but in another way, it's like, if they're not harming me and they're trying to bring my neighbor back, by golly, let them be there.
Yeah. I mean, it's for good cause. I mean, and I don't understand why people overlook that, you know.
I can see if, you know, you guys were going on their property, y'all were doing this, or y'all were leaving trash behind and all that stuff. But I think they need to concentrate on finishing their, looking for this person and quit worrying about what the YouTubers are doing.
Yeah. Yeah, some people just won't consider.
I will say I didn't approve of a few little things. I didn't like when they put the mask on. I didn't like, you know, when Mr. Alex had to go in there about the little girl's hair. I thought that was kind of rude. And the mask, I thought that would have been a setback for any neighbor to go by or anybody. Those were anything that I checked and disapproved on. Get mad at an adult, cuss the adult, but to say about, you know, brush your daughter's nappy hair, I thought that was a little disrespectful on him. But, you know, we all know Al. He gets angry and tempered easy. But as far as sitting there, if there's 4, 5, 6 YouTubers, who cares? They're trying to help.
Yeah. No, I can agree with that, you know, and the little girl maybe felt, you know, some insecurities, you know, knowing that her hair was messed up or whatever. It wasn't just about,
like, you know, the little girl didn't have to be brought into it, but that's in the past. It's over with. But the thing is, I just wanted your thought if you thought that they were going to be able to break this, or if this, are they really running into dead ends?
I think they'll be able to break it. I'm not a firm believer in the DNA. But I think they'll be able to break it. I think the DNA could be one of the nails in the coffin, though, if it does work out. You know, if they're able to line up, you know, that DNA with whoever they might even have, if they even have anybody. You know, and I think they do.
Yeah.
But you know, I don't know. I think it's still, a lot of things are still questionable right now. But from what I believe, I can only say what I believe, you know. But for most people,
right? I mean, that guy at the door wasn't alone. He was kind of like a decoy, I think, to throw everybody off. There's somebody in their DNA has got to be somewhere in that house.
Yeah, and unfortunately, I don't think they'll make it a crime scene again.
Yeah, they're not going to be able to go to the court of law and fight that when there's been too many people walking on it now.
Yeah, and I believe that they I hear a lot of people say the DA would probably eat that up. So, you know, it probably wouldn't be a good.
You know, why didn't they take that bush that he was picking that forage from? They should have dug that up and took that in. They should have took the doormat.
Yeah.
The door handle.
I agree.
Everything. And they just left all those valuable pieces sitting aside.
Yeah. There's 857.
It's worse. But I personally want to say thank you. Thank you for keeping us to light what's going on, keeping us, being able to see what's going on, and just hope and pray that they get the answers they need. And I think they will. I really do. I think that they're just not telling us. But I also feel the family already knows.
Yeah. That could be a reason why Savannah went back so soon.
I think that day that they came out to the house and they looked at the memorial, the setup, I think they already knew, and I think that's why they all left. And I do know that they said that Annie has a security living in her home, and supposedly, this is only hearsay from other streamers, that they're actually left and are living in an Airbnb because of their kids. But supposedly they have a security person living in there. I don't know. I'm not from there, but that's what I'm hearing. But I honestly think that Savannah and Cameron, and they all know. They know. Because there's no way that anybody could have picked up and just left.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that. You going down there now?
Yes.
Yeah. Sorry, 857 just pulled by here. We might head down to the sheriff's station for a minute. I agree with you though. I think that they do. I think there's a good possibility that Savannah knows what's going on. But who knows? We can't say she does. But if I just know, speaking for myself, that if it were me, I would be reaching out to the public, asking for more help. Asking for someone
Absolutely.
I just
There would not be able to shut my mouth, no matter who said it was FBI, sheriff, or nothing. That was my mama. No, I'm going to speak.
But if the FBI told you that they have somebody in interest and they're, let's just say 80% sure that this is the person, they just need, to dig up more information, give them time, don't talk to nobody. I think we all would, and that could be what's going on.
If they gave you that large of a percentage, absolutely, I would.
Yeah.
I would say, let's get this dirt bag. Let's get them.
Yeah. So I mean that could be possible,
I do deeply feel that the kids were aware, and they know what happened to the mom, and they know she's no longer with us, and I think that's why they kind of all left the scene, kind of left that area.
Yeah.
And they're just sitting back and letting the FBI get their stuff that they need to go in and get this arrest.
Yeah.
And I just think that it's somebody that they've already interviewed.
Yeah.
I deep down feel that one.
That could, sometimes I question whether it was LD, so I don't know if it.
That's the initials I'm going to throw up there.
Yeah.
Because I can remember when you've seen those pictures of him, he looked different that day, but when he went to interview what was his lawyer, he was all different.
Yeah. Yeah, and then he kind of, I didn't like the way his hands were covered too, or his
in a jacket.
He had a long sleeve. Yeah, and it was not all that cold.
No, not at all. Not like it gets cold in Idaho. I'm from Idaho, and it's cold in Idaho.
Yeah, so I thought that was a little iffy to me too. I mean, I don't know. Could be, I don't know, but that's why I had made a post not too long ago, and I said, "Is it a possibility that we may have missed somebody?" And some people were like, "Who's we?" And I'm like, "Well." I guess I should have referred to it as they, but I mean, I felt like we was like us, us including the law enforcement or authorities, however you want to phrase it when it comes to law enforcement. But I feel like it's we because we all help each other. But that's besides the point, But I think there's a possibility that we missed somebody along the way, or they just didn't have enough.
To prosecute.
Yeah, so I think it's a chance. It's Luke. It could be Luke. It could be and into Tomas. So who knows at this point?
Who knows? Because they don't have enough. They can actually throw those handcuffs on yet, and I think that's what they're waiting for. They're waiting for that DNA. Now I heard that could take forever.
Yeah, I'm hearing months to a year or even years. Yeah.
Yeah, they have to break it down from 4 different people. Didn't they say it was like multiple? I don't think they said 4. I think they said multiple. If they have to try to break that down, it could take forever.
Yeah, I think they meant 2, and they'd have to unmix it and then work the genealogy, which sounds like that's going to take a long time if they've got to do all that. I mean, it already is taking a long time. It feels like it, at least.
Yeah, but you have a good evening and stay safe, and prayers for you, and continue the great work that you do.
Well, I appreciate the love and the support, and I thank you for calling in. No one was calling, so thanks for calling.
Yes, sir.
All right, we'll talk to you soon. Bye. Much love. Shouts to her calling in there. Much love. I think it's Miss Agatha. I hope I said that right. She says, "Don't you think Savannah has concerns for her own children since it's been being said this might be because of her?" Yeah, that's a good point. I'm glad you brought that up. You know, I think that she could have been very concerned about her safety, and you know, you never know. I mean, this person could have went after her. So yeah, I mean, good point. See who this is. I didn't catch the name. This Juice.
It's Bob. What's going on, man?
Hey, what's happening, Bob? What's good, brother? How you doing?
I am doing well. Hope you are as well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I have a question. One of my followers asked me about Nancy's PJs. Do we know what color they were, what type, what brand? Do we know anything about what she was wearing that night?
I have no idea. I didn't learn anything as far as what she's wearing. They said they believe, from what I've heard, people have said that they are aware of what she was wearing that night. The only thing that I've heard about what Nancy may have been wearing was pertaining to the ransom note, but they didn't tell us exactly what they described or like what she was actually wearing. You know, but I heard the ransom note. You know, they were describing what Nancy had on.
Yeah, because of what happened this morning. I tried calling you this morning when I heard what was going on with JLR. I was like, well, I think Juice wants to know about this. But I was kind of nervous to call because I don't know your sleep times, and it was like 9-something in the morning. So.
Oh, I was up early. You'd have been all right. Hey, if I don't answer, okay. I'm asleep. But I call anytime. I don't care what time it is.
Well, I just thought it was breaking when people were saying there was a grave. I'm like, uh-oh. So I'm like, okay.
No, I appreciate it. No,
I
you're
thought
okay.
It was like some sort of den or something that they saw. But it didn't look like a grave, though.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's basically all I got.
I would love to look it up and see if they have anything online. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate you bringing that up too. I mean, yeah, I don't know though. Yeah, I agree.
I just went and did a quick live when I was hearing about it. I'm like, whoa, this is news.
Yeah, man.
So,
it's.
All right. Well, I'm gonna let the next person get to you. And,
you're good. I don't have too many people reaching out. I don't think so. You're all right. But I appreciate you calling in, and
all right.
Thanks for updating me as well on or asking me that question. Really, I appreciate it. I don't know.
Well, I'm going to bring up something one of your chatters wrote in your chat. I'm not going to mention a name, but he had mentioned that Annie and Tommaso are in Italy. How could they leave the country knowing their mom is missing? So you might want to go back and look at that and maybe try to answer that one because that is kind of interesting.
I don't know. I don't know if they've left. I'm assuming that they will probably be told not to while this is going on. But I mean, maybe so. I mean, maybe they have. I mean, they are cleared. So I mean, they seem like they're you know, all rights for them are on the table as far as them leaving the country.
A sheriff cannot clear anybody.
I don't think so either. But I mean, everybody has their own.
I think that's the job of the attorney general, I believe.
Yeah.
I could be wrong. But, all right. That's all I got. So, hey, chat, everybody. Thank you for telling me what LE meant because I did not know and it was driving me nuts. I'm old. What do you expect?
Me too.
All right. I will talk to you later, Juice.
All right, Bob. Thanks for reaching out.
All right, man. Bye.
Mr. Bob's Exciting Adventure. Shouts to Bob, man. Thanks for calling in, Bob. So I think 857 is headed down to the sheriff's station. I think JLR and those guys are going to go down there. I don't know, Chad. Maybe we should go down there for a couple of hours and then call it a night. I want to take some late night calls tonight because I haven't been on stream at home for a little bit. It's good to take some late night calls for the late night uppers. Shouts to those guys reaching out tonight. I appreciate the calls. Thanks to those of you guys chiming in and sharing your thoughts with me. Oh, I think somebody reached out and had a question right now about the Lady Mary. I think it was Andrea's thoughts. She was asking if I've heard anything about the woman, Mary, who called in doing some investigation on her own for Mark the Shark. I would have called, but I don't want to put anyone out there on blast. You're okay, Andrea. You're okay. But the woman wanted to see if Aaron and Richard Nolet were the same person, so she pretended to need a handyman and went for a meeting at this house. She says it turned into a nightmare for her. You can watch it on Mark the Shark stream. We watched it yesterday. We listened to it yesterday, and I not too sure if I believe her whole story. I don't know if she was really telling, being honest about everything. That's why I said if anybody has a way to get in contact with the lady, we could definitely try to reach out to her and maybe ask her a couple questions if she's comfortable with, us reaching out. But I don't know. I don't know because I just don't know. I don't know. I mean, because she already said she got in contact with the FBI and she was already limited on the information that she wanted to share with Mark the Shark from what I could see. So I don't know. What happened?
It's the car.
Oh. The sheriff station, I might go down there. How you doing? Yeah. Hold on, guys. Who's with you? Blair didn't come?
He went to my mom's.
Oh, okay. That's good.
I dropped him off over there. Because he didn't want to ride.
Hey, Poop. Hey, Poop.
I've been online. There's no orders.
I know.
Bye.
It's terrible. I don't understand. Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with the app.
But it's updated.
Yeah. I wasn't getting anything. You could try to sit in front of fries and see if you get anything. Ace Hardware, I got one order, but somebody took it pretty quick earlier, so I don't know. I really don't know. It's terrible. Bye.
You gonna go to the sheriff's station? Today by 7?
I don't know. I don't know if he went down there already or not. Yeah.
Pay attention to the chat.
What? As they said.
You don't read your chat.
They said that I don't read my chat no more. That's what my girlfriend was saying just now, that I don't pay attention to the chat. I'm sorry. I didn't know if I missed anything in the chat. If I did, I'm sorry. I was walking just a second ago, but I've been hanging out. I've been looking at the chat here. She said some people said I don't pay attention to the chat. Dang. Sorry, guys. It's not my intentions to. It's hard to see them all sometimes, but I try. Keep hearing something move behind me, and I look back, nothing's there. It's just creepy, man. It's the creepiest thing. It's creeping me out, huh? Check my phone battery real quick here. Ooh, 21%. Not bad. Yeah, I doubt they're in Italy, though. I don't know if I agree with that as far as it being in Italy. I think they're still here. Although, I don't know, it's kind of be expensive for them to keep an Airbnb for quite some time. So maybe they've got a friend that they're staying with. I'm assuming it'd be like a friend's house, not an Airbnb, because that's a lot of money. I mean, it's been months, guys. And I don't know that they even stayed there since the beginning of time at all. That is a lot of money. Staying in an Airbnb for 3 to 4 months. Man. Hey, if you got the money, you got the money, though, I guess, right? It just sounds like that would be very expensive. I get it. Some people get deals. But I went out to Phoenix and I couldn't find an Airbnb. Well, we waited too late. and the Airbnbs were probably about like for 2 nights, about $300 to $600. It all depends on how many people and how many I guess how many rooms you want, the bigger the size of the home. When does Savannah's game show start? Good question. I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Says everyone out there, everyone ought to be out there. I think I might have missed it. Did JLR, is he down at the sheriff's station already? Let me get my hotspot on, guys. Give me a sec. Uh-oh, Alex got to go off real quick. I was listening to Alex. Juice, it's hard to hear at sheriff's location. Sorry. What do you mean it's hard to hear? It shouldn't be hard to hear. I got my mic, so it's not gonna. You guys, we're probably not gonna have much trouble hearing me at all. I know some people were saying that. Well, somebody was telling me to back away from the mic a little bit. I guess I was a little too close to the mic, so sorry. We might head down there right now. I think here comes 857, so we might just head down there with them, and I might have a conversation with the guys for a bit. I got a little bit of stuff that I would have to throw in the back of his car, though. So I think we're gonna head down there. Yeah, I think JLR will be down there soon. No, I'll go too. We'll go down there for a little bit. I actually haven't been at the sheriff's station, so maybe I should go there. I've never been there, actually. Well, I used to work right next door. There's a behavioral health place next door I used to work at, but yeah, I'm gonna go. We'll go for a couple hours. Yeah, no, let's go. Let's go down here for a little bit. I haven't been to the sheriff's station yet. Let's let our presence be heard at the sheriff's station. Why not? Make sure we take the jackery. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna get this stuff in the back of the car here. I don't think he's there yet. Yeah, he's there? Oh. I got a bunch of chairs, man. I got 2 chairs with me. We try to be quick here. Sheriff station, here we come. Let's go down there. That way the neighbors don't have to see us for the rest of the day, too. Why not? I think we'll use the other tripod, too, because it's got a car coming here. I'm trying to hurry up. Hold on. Let me just throw this back here, and I think we're good. All right, we're good. Oh my God, I dropped that. That's gonna hurt the battery pack. Dang. All right, chat, we're off. Carrying a bunch of stuff. McDonald's. We're rolling.
You got everything?
We're good. Yeah.
You good?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah.
You know they're already
I was gonna
on
let
the
you
road.
sit in the front. Just sorry. About
Nah, you're good. You're good. I like you in the back. It's all good. It's all good. I'll probably lose service right here, guys.
You know, we all do things our own way.
Yeah. Any little fingers today? Anything like
Nothing
that?
crazy, nah.
Did he come by?
Yeah, I didn't wave. I waved. He didn't know.
Yeah, nothing crazy.
Oh, I love
Been
Lauren.
pretty
Guys.
smooth day.
Everybody.
Nancy's Alexa recorded the perp audio. I don't think so.
I mean, leaned his face in. That's all. I don't think people would like to hear that. I didn't. 5-7 awesome. Brought us some Gatorade.
Actually, yeah, I do think so, but I don't think they said anything. I think the perp was pretty quiet.
So we got to.
Someone showed actual ordinance. We're allowed to park. I mean, we're not allowed.
Looking for my phone
We're not-
charger real quick, guys.
Where it
I
says
got all
people
this
sitting
crap
there.
with me.
Yeah, you have to get. In other words, it says media and streamers
Yeah.
need to get dropped off. What does that mean?
Right?
You're allowed to be there.
No, that to me is even. That's
Right.
just.
I'm going to post that later. Someone had sent me the actual ordinance on that. Really? The media and streamers must park out of the parking zone and get dropped off.
Hey, we the juice. I
Did
appreciate
you
that.
see this video of this person made? I don't even know. I might have to show you.
Is it the faithful servant guy?
Yeah.
Did he
That
make
was
fun of
him.
us this time? Or no?
Yeah, guys.
I mean, it was like.
We'll see what happens today.
humor.
I saw, yeah.
Right,
But I
so
mean, it is
I-
Memorial Day, so
that
I don't expect him to be
He
there.
has me cooking chili or something?
No.
A different one?
No.
Ooh,
Yeah.
there's a video right here. Look at that.
But
That's awesome.
the one it was silly. Just
Silly?
that way.
That's the reason I was asking if it was negative, because I've been putting his name out there too. So,
No,
you know, if it's bad, it's probably, but no, he's a good dude. I mean,
It's-
I don't even know if it's a guy or a girl, actually.
I don't know. Anyway, it's
I'll have to check it
entertainment, right?
Yeah, it's
I'll show you
entertainment.
when you stop.
And I have thick skin.
JLR's on a call with a lady and her sister's missing in Tucson. Y'all may have a new case too of her find her sister. So sad. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of missing people out here. It really is. I used to go to Walmart and see a whole bunch of signs.
Have you heard of the Holly Gasso case?
Nah, wait.
I'm trying to get
No.
guys to, it has the same circumstances, similar. I'm going to say similar as Nancy Guthrie.
Weird.
She was abducted in Tucson,
Someone brought that out yesterday.
and then she was found in Pima County. So it's Nanos's case.
Wow.
And
And unsolved still?
oh yeah.
Again? Wow.
No, this is from 3 years ago.
From 2022?
That's still close,
2023.
though. That's still not that long.
Yeah.
So
He was in charge then, too.
Wow.
and like there's like players like here there's no really to talk to. Like I mean there is, but there isn't, right?
Yeah.
In this case, I mean there's people we could be.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I need you, Alex, on this
Agreed.
one
I got
because you got the skills, man.
I like to look
to
at skills. Yeah, I love
when I remember you first started coming out, and you were all over the different angles because you don't know if they're
We
not
don't
going to be
know.
true.
Right. So we have to put them all out there, the possibilities.
Process of elimination.
Power of inference.
Quick summary.
Yeah.
She had a husband, so he's walking the streets of Tucson. He's
to this
like,
day.
yeah,
Still
like nothing. He's never done an interview. He's never done anything about
he was never a suspect either, a person of
They
interest.
haven't ever
They never
told
said
us.
anything?
But you would
Guys,
think
it's
if
getting
you
dark,
did,
so I
they
figured
would.
why not go out to the sheriff's station where we got some light and a little
So-
bit of opening.
They were into some bad stuff.
Less bugs
Right.
and the
Right.
mice running around. It's just for
They were
today.
on the streets,
Fentanyl.
living at people's houses,
Gotcha.
whatever. Probably.
And then she was younger too, you said? Like 30s or 20s?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
From what I understand, they got in a fight that night. The husband and the girlfriend.
I'm trying to get these
The
plugs
wife, I think they were married.
plugged in,
They were
guys.
married. And their phones got broken. It's kind of hearsay stuff.
Right,
So this is what we need to do is
Like, I mean, that stuff,
I
right?
have I got it all. I mean, there's more stuff to get. too. But here's, so she gets on a bus, and that's the last scene photo. Is a city bus. Interesting. Is the last photo, and then
was it her?
just her alone. And then so you know where Laos is, transit center.
No.
Hey, what's up, Sally? Yeah, so we're headed down to the sheriff's station, guys. We'll still be able to talk the same way we do at Nancy's, guys. Still be the same old deal. And the phone lines are still open, so if anybody want to reach out while I'm headed down there or when I get down there, feel free. Feel free. It's all the way on the other side of the town, so it's definitely like a 20-minute drive.
Bus there, and then took another bus, or took that.
I know some folks probably wanted me to stay at Nancy's, but it's getting dark, and I haven't been to the sheriff's station yet, so I figured make my way down there for today, at least for the rest of the day. We were at Nancy's for about 3 hours. So.
That's what you found?
Somebody put her on the railroad tracks.
We will be there. We'll be back there sometime this week. Maybe not tomorrow, but sometime this week we'll be back.
The details are too even horrific to but like whoever did that is almost.
Did they say that was the cause of death? I guess were they going to tell?
No, when they couldn't.
Alive?
They couldn't tell.
That's terrible. And I'm on board, dude, 100%. Especially from here. And someone did bring it up. And now that you're on it, I'll jump on for sure. What was her name again? Remind me.
Well, I'll send you. See, I did like a whole episode, so you can watch that episode and then react.
School myself to it. Yeah,
because we go over the.
I'd be lost without you. Have to read it.
What's her name? So I could throw it.
Holly Dasso.
Dasso with a D.
We'll go wherever you are. Sally says, "Hey, I appreciate that, Sally. I appreciate that, Juan."
On Nancy's case, it's still unsolved. I'm still going to be here in Tucson.
Yeah, so we'll probably hang out for a couple hours, guys. And I'll have my girlfriend pick me up. Depending on how things go out here, so I think it'll just be a smooth day for the most part, you know.
And so
a day of just gathering information and picking each other's brains.
That's what I'm saying.
This is good because I didn't hear about this case that 857 was talking about.
Downtown Tucson.
And there has to be cameras there. We know this.
Right.
But that's the bus she got on, right? And then you said she got on another bus?
That's what we don't know. What happened when she got off the bus? There's got to be more.
So where can I learn about this case at? Like, what is it on?
Go to my page or just go to YouTube and type.
No, but he has a video he set up there too, so I'm going to study that one.
Holly Dasso, episode 2.
Holly Dasso.
Dasso. But it's Holly with an IE.
A lady that went missing. It's a similar situation to Nancy Guthrie's case. And it's in Tucson. And it's Sheriff Nanos' case.
I went out to the location.
Wow.
And Juice. That's perfect.
Oh, there would be friends and families coming.
Holly Dasso.
That's what I'm talking for the last 2 years.
I love it.
And there's a whole Facebook page.
Yeah, she's the one who actually told me about it. My girlfriend's actually the one who told me about the case. So ever since that day, I've been hooked.
Holly Dasso deserves justice on Facebook.
Hooked.
And her friends have been like reaching out to me,
I never really got to show you guys the city with me, around too. But 857's from here too, so I'm sure you guys have learned a lot about the city with 857. So
I'm gonna have to look into dude. Of course, we don't know, but I think they would have looked into them. But
there's other people, players and stuff that
must be
that somebody knows something.
And we know she got on the bus alone.
To me, I hate to be, like. Speculate, right?
I mean, we're
speculating. She might have had like a John, right? Like she was
making her money. Gotcha.
And
that makes a lot of sense. And it's real.
And somebody picked her up. And so where's the cameras around the vehicle?
Yeah, so sad it really is.
Where's her phone?
Truth big well for
she phone.
Did she have a phone? Did the family know she had a phone?
Yeah. I mean,
wow, they can do
it's all good, Lisa. We'll be there in no time.
Like one of these like really strung out
right
girls.
She just was just living off the street, but not right. Yeah. Not the one you see smoking fentanyl at the bus stop.
And her son, I think she has a 18.
Hopefully we don't lose connection, guys. Give me a second. I'm gonna put my hotspot on because it's very hard to keep up with the chat with the hotspot off on the other phone. I gotta be able to see the chat. It doesn't overheat. This phone is hot.
Want her to talk to the husband if anyone has a connection.
But the thing is, I literally have everything hooked up to my Jackery right now, so I really can't use any cord right now.
But now
my other power pad is a no-go, so we can't use that. But look at my tractor.
But he completely has moved on. Where, you know, he's like
if it was his wife,
literally, there's
was that his
everything hooked up to this thing. If I had a plug, I'd plug in these guys and use those guys, but I don't have a plug with me.
still?
We might need to pull our fan out here. Phone overheats and I disconnect and
I mean, I love your.
well, the thing about this is, it's,
you know, it starts to buffer. That means I'll be back in the next minute. Just FYI.
so.
And it makes a lot of sense about a John, or you know, a lot of them. That's you know, they have to make their money.
So he's already there.
So there's no cameras on
I don't know. Is JLR live, guys?
So, there is on the trains. Like so,
right.
I hate to be graphic, but there is footage of actually what happened when the train.
That's great.
You know what I mean? But like we don't have that. But
that'd be hard to watch.
They didn't. So the sheriff's report never said what I found. What's that?
Undetermined. So in other words, that's crazy. So they didn't even label it as a homicide? You're gonna tell me she's gonna lay down naked and kill herself? Come on. Come on.
So it's
that's nuts.
So yeah, there's.
Oh, how about this? Was it were her clothes around her?
Nothing.
See, so then that should have been
decapitated.
Of course. But
so guys, remember that the phone number's up there if you want to reach out and call. Feel
like
free. It'll probably be much better once we get to the sheriff's station. Just because all of us are kind of communicating in the car, so it might be a little difficult to hear you. But feel free. Don't be afraid to call in and share the little maybe information that you may have or anything you may have to talk about, whether or not maybe you have any questions. Feel free. Don't hesitate to reach out.
So that's why the serial
the day when she said she was on it. They don't
know. So why am I charging her?
Oh,
Sleuth in the building? What Sleuth is it?
Yeah.
South Sleuth if he's in here.
You guys JLR there? Well, that's not. JLR, the sheriff, we were like,
what's that? Sleuth.
Why is he coming with you guys? He's there.
Yeah,
he's there? I think he told us that. I did say that yesterday. He's usually a man of his word. Sure. Even if he runs behind.
It's a machine.
Whereas Matthew Daly, he knows everything. He was there.
No.
I don't think so, right? Who was the other guys that they detained, though? So it was two other guys at the house with Luke's mom, wasn't it?
Two?
Or was it one?
I thought it was one. Someone said it might have been one of the other foster kids. I don't know.
Yeah.
There's that one girl who came defending Matthew, but she also said some stuff that wasn't factual. So, like, was Matthew there or not?
So from what we saw, definitely more than one guy detained, I think. But I know Luke, I just remember seeing Luke. They showed that all we see is that hand, that fat hand, and that gets me every time.
Were you following the case, Juice? Should we call you Troy or DeJuice, or you don't care?
Whatever, man. Yeah.
I've heard both. I don't think.
Yeah.
Were you following it like on day 2 and 3, or did like when that?
That's when I first learned about it. Like when my girl told me, a day after it all happened. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's when she told me about it. Yeah.
When I used to see him
walk, I met JLR.
I saw him walking. I said, "No, good."
I met JLR February 8th, I think. So probably about a week into the case. Yeah.
I think you got there Friday.
Yeah, that Friday.
That's when JLR. Oh, that.
What happened that day?
Well, the 10th was the first grade. 10th was the Rio Rico.
Yeah. Yeah, initially it from home, and then I don't know what made me just decided to go to Nancy's and go boots on the ground. But that's one thing I got to get back to, guys. I got to get back to covering it at the house. You know, I want to do start doing some late night calls. You know, maybe start getting on starting panels as well. I don't know. We'll see though. I think preferably I'd rather just go on people's panels instead of doing my own. Probably to the sheriff station.
The one that like tell Juice, hey, let's go. I was like, if he wanted to come, so it was awesome. The two people who live here in Tucson, right? We're not outsiders. Like, listen, yeah.
Sorry, guys. My last one.
It's actually nice out. It's not too hot.
It is.
It's that sun starts going
I'm telling
down.
you, it's beautiful. I love it. That's what I love about Tucson. We're like, don't tell anybody. Because it's
Up in the chat for what's going on.
all wound up. They're mad.
I think a couple people are bumping heads. I think some people didn't go. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's pretty. By the
It's all the way on the south side of town.
Yeah, it's
so
like way over there.
We're
That's
about,
cool though.
let's see,
I'd say about 7-8 minutes from here. Yeah.
7
Called
minutes from over there at the Zaza.
see, the juice knows.
That's how you know I'm a local.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm pretty good about that. My girl always asks me too. She's like, "How far is this away? How far is that away?"
You guys know you're Tucson. I called you 7 minutes.
We know that you can't get across this town. 20 minutes.
I would say anything across town is 30 minutes of traffic is super heavy. Obviously, it'll take a little longer, but 35. Yeah, there's a lot across town. Yeah, we'll be out in Vegas. I'm not gonna be there, but when you guys taking out to Vegas? Man, I wanted to go to Vegas this month too. Never too late. Yeah, I guess it's never too late. I wish if I had to cover Vegas, I would definitely go. That would be fun. We wanted to go, but we know for a week. No, I think it's a couple days, right? Yeah, but still, Florida, I don't think that would be fun. Vegas is fun. I said he really doesn't sleep like that. How far is that away from Cali? How far is it away from Cali? Yeah, like 2 hours. How far is it from Vegas? Because here, go from Cali to Vegas to Cali. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, okay.
I moved the mic a little closer here.
Oh, wow. I got married.
Yeah, it's a nice car. 857 is the new rider. So
I got married out.
So I'm assuming he's keeping the car.
So I got married at Excalibur, and married as Merlin. Just like a Merlin.
I've been seeing people do that.
857 is officially rich, Chat.
My mom gives
What I'm saying though is
He's got 3 sunroofs. That's great.
Who's out there? Like, yeah, what? You know, what's the room? What about 3? So it's real nice.
Nah, the market is high regardless. I think with all the cars that we have.
10 years old.
Yeah, no, I always say European. They're always 10 steps ahead of American. A lot of the things that the newer cars have, the European older cars already have.
Obviously, driving for 10 hours.
Someone calls me and tell his phone is still up. Yeah, the lines will be open all day, guys, so don't even sweat it. We'll be stationary right now. So it'll be much easier for me to be open to a call. We're already almost there. It's probably about 4 or 5 minutes away now. We get my hotspot on, the screen's going to go black for just a moment. The street is the sound all crazy. I'm gonna fix it right now. Hold on, guys.
Yeah. Where'd you go to auction, or where'd you get yours at?
Yeah, basically just
Auction or what?
Everything
I'll
seems
tell
like
you,
it's good,
Oh,
but
okay. Gotcha.
we'll make sure we check everything right now.
Yeah, no problem.
I know people in the business too.
That's
like,
what's up. That helps.
But the auctions, I mean, it's you can get a good car, right?
You
But,
might get 11. You don't know.
well, no, you just have to be willing to spend some
Right.
money because
Oh,
you never know what's
what
wrong,
might be wrong. Gotcha. I got
right?
it.
So
That makes sense.
you don't.
Are we good now? Oh, okay. I think it was the window that was down. I'm gonna just check and make sure what you guys are hearing. I want to see what you guys are hearing.
Right.
Did it really sound that bad?
Where was JLR headed today that they found the pajamas or whatever?
Just
Half
just
hour.
called him.
I think they were
Oh, he was out. I think he was down near.
Oro Valley, I think, right?
No, because he was in Santa Cruz.
Pinal.
He was in Pinal?
Yeah.
Okay, so he was up kind of going to Phoenix.
Those are the sheriff that pulled up.
Running stops.
You cannot speed out there. Yeah, you got to watch your every little move because you got to understand that's where the drugs go through over there as well. I think a lot of people try to take Oracle. They go a lot of different ways, but I mean, they are serious through Oro Valley. You can get through Phoenix. You can get to Phoenix go in that way that JLR went. Oro Valley, that direction, it takes you right behind Mount Lemmon. So if you ever want to go behind Mount Lemmon, you go straight up Oracle. My brother used to be in a place called Sycamore Canyon. It's like a kid camp, kind of like a DOC thing when you get in trouble.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's right behind Mount Lemmon. Yeah, it's crazy.
See whose house is closest to the road.
Do we really sound like we're underwater? I sound okay.
We were going to go with that. We were looking at the maps, me and Jacob, but now it's skating.
Because we're kind of far away from you. Almost there. We just got here, actually, pretty much. We're right here. We are
You
here.
heard anything about the Travis Reynolds guy?
That name keeps popping up.
You know he is. That's the deputy. Remember the
Car looks old?
Yeah.
Car does not look old. No way.
Yes, right. That guy. I wonder if what's up with
Flick 857 here. Come on, guys, really.
To me, I know because I watch these sports.
Hey, Skyline, big welcomes, by the way.
No, basically what will
So I used to work at a place right next to here, and it's called, I think it's through Terra, called Puff. Well, that's the name of the facility. Every facility has their names. But this one was called Puff right over here. I'll show you guys in a minute. And I did behavioral health at the time. So I thought that was a good job. It was a fun overnight job, graveyard.
Is that some
Old sheriff station. Yet to be here. It's my first time coming here, even though I used to work right here.
Yeah.
I've never actually hung out here yet, but I've been here. I've rolled through here several times.
But it's nice out here now. Thanks for the ride, brother.
Yes, sir.
a lot of times just gotta make it play.
Time wise, yeah, like see if our schedules mix up.
All right, guys, let's get set up real quick. Hopefully.
I'm gonna leave this here for one thing.
Okay. What's happening, Joe? What's up? All right, how you doing?
How are you feeling?
Feeling good. Yeah, it's a good Memorial Day.
I got one like you. I got a warning.
Nice.
You know, I looked back at my footage. I don't know if I fully stopped. Like I was right there. I was like, I'm fully stopped, but I kind of like
You just California style.
yeah.
Was he watching you? Like, was he behind you?
So it wasn't a complete stop.
Yeah.
I'm just driving to see these lights.
Was it on the freeway or?
It was at 77 and 79. Turning 77 south. But like you said,
It was Pinell County, right? Yeah. Pinell County was where you guys were at? Wow. Yeah, they're serious through Oro Valley and Pinell County. They are serious about speeding.
But he said it was like I went over a white line before you turn, and you can't go over the white line.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Like,
The littlest thing.
Here in Arizona. I don't have that in Florida.
I take it a lot of drugs go through there. So they're trying to find any little reason over there. It's crazy. Yeah, I brought 2 for the ants. I have 2 chairs, but I don't really need 2, guys. I had to, though, because the ants.
Tell me what out of our crews I got. You never got one. You never got one. You never got one.
Nah.
I never won.
I haven't got a ticket, thank God, in years. I went without my license for like 7 years, so. Oh, pulling out your chair. My goodness. Thought that was mine. Forgot already. Pull this out. I hope you guys can hear me. I know we've been having some trouble with the mic. People have been saying we sound like we're underwater. If we still do, don't worry, I'll fix it in a minute. Just getting all my stuff out of the car here. Shush.
Yeah, that was awesome. We went on the perfect day.
I was looking at some of it this morning. You know, I'm not a morning guy. You guys are all early.
I know. I thought about it because I was up early, and I'm never usually up. I'm not a morning guy either, though. Yeah, I really not. And only for work, but other than that, not getting up early.
They're all gonna be live. You got your personalities and everything.
Well, I'm not.
They're really gonna feel our presence today, even if he's not here, as they already have.
I said blind and all That's
amazing.
Wow.
Facebook, TikTok,
That's amazing.
That's a lot.
Wow.
What's up, everybody?
JLR says over 1 million in subs combined. That's a lot of people watching this case. What's up, chat?
JLR. I'm never offended. JLR to go. That's right. Beautiful. Oh, that's awesome.
We're switching the tripod, man.
Oh, I actually texted.
Hey, some signs would actually be a good idea. JLR says we need some signs. Guys, I can't see the chat yet. Give me a second. I'm setting up the tripod here. I brought a lot of stuff, so just got to get situated here.
Weird for that. Yeah, I love that.
I'm afraid my phone is going to die.
He knows I'm loud. He knows there are probably things I shouldn't do, but he's always working.
So hold on, guys. They're all tangled up here and everything.
Right. Maybe not. I don't react like that. Right. Exactly. That's exactly it. Everybody reacts differently. Right. Right. I'm learning a lot from you about how thick your skin has to be. I don't know how he deals with me. I'm just trying to get over just like yesterday's crap.
Yeah.
And then I got to worry about when I get home who's going to be,
who's going to be talking. Yeah.
Practice.
It does. You've been in it. I'm like, I'm learning.
Where's Anders?
Yeah, where's you tried to call the PIO at all? They'll probably tell us the same thing that he wants to go underneath. We're here at the station.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Oh, dropping stuff. I think I dropped anything. Good. Making sure. Had to, man. I had to.
If you got I got chips too.
All right, I think we're good now.
Chips.
Brought some chips too. Chips. What's up, chat? Yeah, we gotta get on the court, man. We gotta get on the court.
It's only sport I'm good at. Yeah,
I'm a jumper, guys. I'm a jumper. I love jumping. I used to really love dunking the basketball.
I got handle. Remember, the hoop that we shoot at's not the one at your house. You know, the home one is always, you nail everyone.
Yeah.
Ted play basketball?
Went to a shootout yesterday.
Ted play basketball?
Hey, so 857, what happened with the shootout or whatever? So they shot each other?
Yeah.
In the same car.
That I don't know. But
that's crazy.
You and Ted versus me and him. 2-on-2.
Oh, let's do it. Yeah, that would be great. That'd be great. Let's do it.
I'll play. All right, okay. So we don't even need Ted. I mean, well, Ted can still come.
Just make sure we have the ambulance on now. You know what I mean? We have an ambulance on call.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome, man. We definitely got to get on the court.
No, the older we get, we got to.
Chat, who's winning versus all of us in some 21? Me and Ted versus JLR in Criminal Network. Who's winning?
More than I was doing a year.
You got to get your steps in.
You know, I'm so confident in this one. We'll go 2v3. You know, we'll let them have 857 2v3.
You got to hit up Dickman's Deli though.
In a basketball game.
I told my daughter. Oh, she was a deli like right actually where? They lived there forever.
No, they're all from Wisconsin.
All right. So what I'll do is
I used to work there.
I'm trying to see if the mic's working. I don't know. Maybe we got to reset the mic. Hold on, guys. Let's try to reset the mic here. How does that sound? Sound better? Oh, still sounds terrible. I'm having trouble with the sound all of a sudden. Oh, my bad. Sounds like whistling noises or something. I don't like this. I can't do it. No. We're gonna switch to the other mic. Switch to the other mic and see if that works.
I mean, you're from Tucson, but
Well, us two and who's out there? Can't be. No, Ted's
Ted's athletic, man. He took over 8 home.
But it was already Juicy Ted, so we got to jump on that.
Okay, I'm taking Nick though.
All right.
Hey, we can go 2v3. I'll get I'm that confident.
They're both literally. How tall are you?
Yeah, you guys got to get a little height on your side for sure.
Right. How tall are you?
You're gonna need it. About 6'4".
Nick is 6'5".
Oh yeah. They'll definitely need him. I think Nick was Nick the guy that told us about the septic tank, or is it somebody else? I don't know if it was Nick that was talking about the septic tank.
He has his channel.
You hear the streamers are back in town, JLR, did you hear the streamers are back in town?
I don't know where I did with my microphone. I know you guys are tired of hearing that. I'm tired. I don't want to hear that either. So I want to see if changing the mic helps. We'll try it, guys. Hopefully this works. I didn't bring it. All right, how we sounding now? Mic check, mic check, mic check. All right, how we sounding now? Mic check, mic check, mic check. I think that's better. I don't know why it's picking up noise like that. Yeah, I had reset the sound here because it's super I'm hearing like a whistling sound. Not liking that. So we might just turn off the mic for now, since we're having trouble with the mic. I like to keep it on me, but I don't think we really need it since we're just kind of right here by the phone anyways.
No. No, there's a lot of new ones. But this is just one unit.
People saying sounds good. I don't think so. People saying sounds good. I don't think so.
Yeah.
People saying sounds good. I don't think so. Yeah, it doesn't sound good to me.
That's a skit. That's an ad.
Sorry, you're hearing me twice because I was listening to the sound, but I'm not feeling the sound. Wear your Nancy shirts? Yeah, I didn't bring it. I didn't know we were coming here, so I did not bring mine, guys. Yeah, so what we'll do is we'll turn off the mic, guys, because it's sounding really awful. I don't like the way the whistling sound is coming in the back. You guys say it sounds good, then it sounds good. We'll leave it then. There was echo because I played it in the background. The stream. I played the stream in the background, so that's why we got the echo. Somebody showed me. I saw a funny video the other day with the servant 777 guy that made it. I can't remember his name, but yeah, that was funny. DGL was on the top of the. He was on the scooter on some like string or something. I was like, that was chill. I was dying. I watched it like 3 times. That was just funny.
I want to watch it before you play it on replay.
That was too funny. So it echoed because I was on the, listening to the stream, but I wonder, do they got bathrooms in the police station? Are we allowed to go in there and use the bathroom? I'm kidding. I wonder if it's open though. Man, imagine Nano's pulling in right now. Though. Oh, I gotta get close. Hey, they did good on Alex in that video. I think Alex looks pretty. I mean, yours is pretty close too. Yeah. Look, I took a picture, guys.
He is still uses the pencil to mark the void, contain the connection, a painting, monstrance, a particle, a shroud. The ordeal of tables and measurements and measures an irreproachable land registry employee follows the procedure blindly, pages and maps in the ruler. Alphabetic codes. I am suffocating. I lack air. And the connection between the eye on the clock and the problem to be solved in lighting a cigarette. Is that a bad one? She is ashes blonde.
There's DGL right there.
My fingers are nicotine yellow. My suit is smoky gray.
That was terrible, man.
So he wrote that. That's strange.
So the servant guy made a video. I can't remember his name. Servant77. I can't remember the name of the video, but this is 857 in the video. It was super funny. I mean, it's pretty close. It did pretty good.
The songs were.
They did really good. Look at that. This is Alex's here.
First song
They got me in the background, but you can't really see me all that good. I don't think I got JLRs, but it was fairly close too. It was funny. It was really funny. I thought it was funny. I don't know about the circus part of it, but it was really funny, guys.
Yeah. Did you see that?
Yeah, let me play while you watch.
Yeah, JLR liked it. Yeah, it was pretty good. So they're playing the video right now. I think the video is called Nancy Guthrie Big Top Breakdown, Top Performing Streamers. See if I can find it so I can show you guys what the video looks like. Hey, Judith, thanks so much for the $10 super chat there. I appreciate the love and support from Judith. Much love. Should we played it earlier? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was just too funny. I think I watched it like 3 or 4 times. I'm not gonna lie, I was laughing pretty hard the first time I saw it. Oh, he jumped on that elephant like that? Yeah, we got 857 jumping on the elephant.
I play the elephant in my court or in my.
Oh, really? Oh, man, that's too good.
Oh, wow. That's actually kind of funny. I like this. It was a parody, right?
Yeah, they're watching it. It's funny.
Yeah.
You have to be there waiting for Nanos technology to arrive in the morning. Yeah, that's a good point. I mean, I'm sure Nanos will be back at work tomorrow. I mean, it is Tuesday. Good point. You know, I don't know. I wonder if Nanos works. He has other buildings that he works at, though. I don't know if this is his only building. I know this is the building for Nanos, that's for sure. But I don't know if there's another office that he may go to. Is there any? Does Nanos have another office, or is this the only? I'm assuming this is probably the only one.
This is where his
Tyrone. Interesting.
like he could go to, but yeah, his main office I believe is here.
Yeah.
Jim.
So I think it was here that
There you go.
I think Brian Inton interviewed him here, and then there's probably a couple other folks that got the interview as well. Oh, so I got both the mics on, just in case. We might use them. Houston 857 rolled the elephants in that video. Yeah, that was just too funny, man. He did good with that one. Loitering sign goes up tomorrow. What loitering sign? What do you mean?
He was in the first on the elephant.
I don't know about a horrible unit situation. Poor Ted couldn't stay on the horses. Man, that's too funny, right? That was a funny video. Yeah, shouts to that guy making the video. I think it's Servant 777 or something like that. Good video. Yeah, what's up with that? Mark the Shark, they say, is missing. Wait, what, Venus? Oh, like missing in the video. Troy, find your press badge.
I like parodies like that.
Patriot Pride says, let's go. Yeah, man, we grouped up today. It feels good to be with the guys here at the sheriff's station.
Thank you. Have you talked to Dr. Q? Has he been around?
Mark said he was coming back on live, but he did it MIA. Wow. I don't know.
This can get you down. There's been days
I didn't even know that Mark the Shark was live at all. Someone said Richard Nolette called into Mark today. No way. No way.
Oh, I think they can hear. Oh, that's put it right here.
He was early this morning. So he was in the chat, but he didn't speak to him on the phone. Where's the juice? I'm here. Right here talking to you.
Isis Nina.
That's crazy. Bruh.
Send again.
JLR called somebody, it was the wrong number. She said, you got the wrong number, bruh.
Oh. First one off, the last one off.
Yeah, people like to make stuff up. You never know. Unfortunately, I don't have Mark's contact, so I'm not able to reach out to Mark to touch base with him and make sure he's all right. But I'm sure Mark's okay. I mean, I'm sure he knows how to handle himself, so I'm sure he's good. I'm sure he's good, guys. So we'll chime in on some of these phone calls with JLR. We'll chime in and see what they're talking about. See if you guys can hear it. Hold on, we'll put a mic there.
Awesome. Fantastic. Welcome.
Thank you. So I, the last time I talked with you, I had my two theories. One is either
I'm glad you guys can hear it, so we'll chime in for a moment.
if they do have any footage of a car leaving the neighborhood, they say that, they don't have anything. And the other is we don't have any proof that she ever came home. So, my gut instinct is telling me that there is a whole lot of cover-up going on here when it comes to her. It was no secret that, she leaned very left, and she was very outspoken about a lot of things that were going on. And was this a way to silence her? Was this a way to punish Savannah? Was this, was this, nobody has come forward wanting the money. And as much as, this Tommaso thing, he supposedly, or him and Annie were the last ones to see her. And ultimately, if it's for money, they may be able to collect it, but, that takes time. And if they're hurting for money as much as, we've discussed, they were late paying their taxes. But yeah, there's been a lot going on.
They paid it.
Pardon?
They paid their taxes.
Right. Yeah, it was a little late, but yeah, they did. They paid their taxes. But this, with the way the neighbors are acting, the one refused to give up their camera footage. They didn't want to cooperate. The way a lot of the neighbors are acting, with having, the media out there, the YouTubers out there, they just want Nancy's story to go away. And then the whole Nanos thing is a whole nother level. Even Brian Netton did another clip on there. You know, he's wanting to say that, you know, that they're getting close, and that all the sources are saying that there is absolutely nothing. And you know, I wanted to say, when that British reporter caught him outside the station that time, and on Mother's Day, and he says, "Oh no, I'm fine." That was his way of saying. I've heard a number of people say that's his way of saying, "I don't have anything to say." Not that he personally is fine. That was just his way of saying, "No, I'm fine. I don't have anything to say." But he is purposely avoiding making any statements. It's not because he doesn't want to jeopardize
I try to be
investigation. He doesn't have anything, or if he does, he's hiding something major. I mean, he's off to the gym. He's going about his normal life like nothing's ever happened. You don't see any of the sheriffs doing anything. There's no, you know, the FBI apparently is doing a lot, but behind the scenes, but you don't see the sheriff's department doing anything because he's not directing them to do anything. I don't blame the deputies at all, but he has backed everything off. I mean, if he would have turned this over from the beginning,
Grammy, that's a good call,
he could have saved a lot of money for the department, which, you know, the Superior Court, that was one of the things that they had requested. And I know that all the YouTubers have been, you know, wanting to look into this. I mean, do you think it would do any good to reach out to Matt Hines or the Board of Supervisors to find out if this, you know, the way they're treating the YouTubers, you know, not allowing the parking on the street since it was supposed to be a temporary ban, and then like them running Alex off the street, if this is actually okay, that what they're doing.
We have a lot of questions there, you asked.
Yeah,
You think Nano should get with Matt Hines?
They hate each other.
They hate each other.
Yeah.
He's tried
For a long
it twice
time.
in the last year.
Yeah.
Wait,
But I mean, could he give any direction to the YouTubers? I mean, with what he's doing, do you think that he could do something about allowing the YouTubers to be able to be out there in front of Nancy's without Nano's doing, you know, the sheriff's department, you know, trying to run everybody off?
Well, we don't know how Hines feels about us.
Right.
He might not like us either.
Right.
He
Very possible. He definitely doesn't like me.
He doesn't like you.
Well, I mean, you don't know if you don't ask.
Well, technically,
I know a
we
little
can
bit
be
about
there,
Hines.
though.
Do you?
I mean,
Fill us in.
Hines is a bleeding heart Democrat, but he has common sense. A little more he's not so.
He doesn't. Right.
He's a doctor by trade, so being a supervisor, he's Dr. Hines. So he's a smart dude. He's also, I don't know if you guys know this, right by Nancy's house, he owns a wine bar.
Oh wow!
I don't know the name of it. I got to look it up, but he owns a wine bar. He has a real controversial video that went viral.
Wow!
And he was in a Zoom meeting, and a guy in his chonies walked in on the Zoom meeting. If you typed in, and so he had to like.
Wow.
So, but other than that,
that's funny.
He's just a pretty straightforward
No,
dude.
that's funny. Yeah, he seems like a cool dude.
But he is, you know,
not that there's anything wrong with that.
You know, him and Nanos are Democrats, but I think
I just thought maybe he would be a resource for you guys, because I truly believe in, and I mean, the lady that called and talked to you the other night, JLR, when you were sitting out there, you know, you guys do need to take care of yourselves, because stress can affect your health and everything. And I think taking these little side trips like you did out to Tombstone and, you know, going up to Mount Lemon and different things like that, I think it's a really good thing to take a little bit of a breather. I know you're going to the Crime Con and things like that.
But if you guys leave there, you're playing right into what Nanos wants. He wants you guys to go away. He wants you to disappear because he wants this Guthrie thing to go away. And I just think that staying there and keeping the pressure on him is just exactly what you need to do, because it's going to force him. At some point, he's going to have to do something. But if he runs you out of there, we're never going to get any answers, and you're just playing into what he wants. And
well, I mean, I personally think, as long as you don't park in the neighborhood, you sit back. I don't think they're going to bother you there, but who knows? People are going to make frivolous calls. I mean, we're here. We'll see if they come here and kick us out of here. If they kick us out of a public parking lot when we're out of the way and we're just sitting here, then we'll kind of be like, well, yeah, they really are trying to get rid of us. He doesn't like us, but there's nothing he can do about it.
Right.
He doesn't like us. I know Nanas doesn't like us, but there's nothing he can do about it. I mean, we want to talk about the case. We just want answers with Nancy.
That's it.
And we're the lens for everyone else.
And he's the one that has the answers. He's the one
He has
knows
the
motive.
He knows. He knows.
I think the parking rules are only temporary too, so I mean, they're not going to.
right, and I firmly believe he knows. He does, and that's what I mean. I really am beginning to think that this is a huge cover up for whatever reason, whether it's a political thing, whether he knows somebody that's involved and somebody is something. I'm just beginning to think that there is a huge cover-up going on somehow, some way, and it's not just.
I just think he knows. I personally think Nanos knows he messed up from the beginning by taking the position of the family and reading their script, and the way he handled the crime scene, the way he undermined the FBI by taking critical DNA and went to his own place, didn't work with them from the beginning. His botching of the press conferences is all over the map and everything like that.
Hey Terry, thanks for the $10 super chat there.
Don't be surprised if there's indictments coming. You know what I mean? Who knows if
he messed up? He knows.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he messed up big time.
He won't admit it.
Oh, and that's the thing. I mean,
Lydia, somebody told me to smile.
Something that bad and something this important. You would at least think that he would be man enough to say, we really messed this up.
Hey, Strawberry Rain, it's okay. It's all right.
We should have done better. I mean, that mat out in the front of, the
People
front
are still
door.
mad.
The mat.
That was major.
Yeah.
And,
Truth, I wish I was.
Why didn't they take the doorknobs off? I mean, everything was being touched, and holding that white light in that guy's mouth, there had to be slobber, something, spit, something had to be on that guy's gloves, and he touched stuff. There had to be DNA on stuff, and they should have taken Sawzall, the doorknobs off, everything that there could have been DNA on. None of that was taken, and it just.
More was taken from Tommaso's house than was taken from Nancy's house, it seems like.
Yeah.
But you were there the first day, though. Did you see them doing anything like forensic-wise at the and when I'm talking to Tucson? Did you see them do anything forensic at the house?
What?
I never saw one dog up there.
Wow.
So it was all done within that first day.
Wow.
If at all.
When I got there, it would have been Monday, right?
Right.
Okay. So I got there around lunchtime.
Second. He said
Wow.
Tucson was there the second at
That's
lunch.
when I remember I watched the 11 o'clock news. I'm like, she's still missing, right? Because I'm usually thinking that people are found.
Right.
Yeah.
Especially,
I'm thinking, okay, I'm gonna ride out there. So I get out there, and you guys saw there was about that lady that was always there, with real tall. She had brown hair.
She's from
What's her name? Gab? Is it Gab?
Skinny's from.
Anyway,
Gina.
Gina's her name. Gina. You remember Gina? She was out there since.
She always walks around with her phone all the time.
Yeah.
So,
So we walk up there, and there was nobody in the house, right? And then they were like instructing us, "Hey, you guys are gonna have to move back." So they moved us back for about was like 20 minutes. And then they said, okay, you can come
But
back.
what did they do
I
when they
remember
moved
that.
everybody back?
Yeah.
That's what we don't know because we didn't see.
I mean, somebody on my
moved you
chat
off the
yesterday
street?
said that's when
Just
they did the
a little
footage.
bit.
That's when they did the reenactments of the
Yeah.
perp. You know what I mean? Pushing everybody out and create the perp at the doorstep.
Oh,
You know
someone
what I
has
mean?
said
Like
that.
I don't know, but
Yeah.
that's far fetched.
That's
But
far-fetched.
Yeah.
What
And
was
I went
weird?
back and I watched Damien's footage from like the first day,
Yeah.
2 days when she went missing. It was before you got out there, JLR, and it was. I mean,
They definitely have
just,
more.
It just seemed like total chaos. Like nobody knew what they were doing.
yeah, but here's the thing: is that Tucson was there on Monday, and I just want to say thank you, Bella, for that support there.
Hey,
Bella,
much
you
love,
guys
Linda.
are doing amazing. Keep up what you're doing. Thank you for always watching.
I came
Tucson was. You came Tuesday?
Tuesday, and I was searching that day, and I walked. There was not a cop on the street. It was all media. There wasn't even a cop in the driveway.
That's what I'm saying. You came there Monday, and
First,
I
yeah.
started restreaming. I didn't even know you.
Yeah.
And I started restreaming. Say, hey, 8572, we started seeing your stuff. I'm like, okay. And that's when they pushed the back and everything like that, right? I got there on Friday.
Yeah.
When I got there, there was nobody out there. There was no
Just
family
media?
at the house. There was no media. I was the only one on Friday. They all started rolling in on Saturday when they started camping for the first time. Now, I don't know if they were doing day reports that weekday and just leaving, but when I got there Friday, there was not one soul there.
They were here.
They were here.
Yeah, because remember they had that. Remember
They did have people,
And I didn't stay there at night, so you're right. It could have
Because I think
been
that
camping out
they
there.
kept saying that they thought she wandered off.
but they didn't do
I thought
like
they
the
had
stuff
the
they did at
cadaver
Annie
dogs.
Tommaso. They didn't do that in Nancy's
No,
house,
no.
did they? Or unless we didn't
that
see
we
it.
know of, that we know.
No, they did that luminol in their garage and everything. They kept going back over to Annie and Tommaso's and doing all that stuff. But they closed down Nancy's place for one day, and then they went back over and opened it back up again, and then they closed it, and then they went back and opened it.
They went
up
on the
again.
roof. They went on the roof and got some surveillance. Then they opened it up. And
Well,
then
here's weird.
Can we get a peek
Was
at
it
that
day
for that?
3 or day 4? And you remember I posted a video and they knocked on the door. You guys
Who,
remember?
one of the reporters?
No, the police.
On
it's
their door?
They thought that someone was. I'll pull up the
Inside
video.
the Nancy's house.
And I go, why are they knocking? And it was a detective and one sheriff.
And
You
did anybody
see that
answer?
video?
No.
What day was that?
No,
No.
that's the thing. It's so weird.
You said that was on the third
Yeah,
day?
why did they knock on the door? I mean, Nancy's gone. She's not been found. There's nobody there.
it's just there's a lot of weird. It's not the traditional crime scene that we're used to seeing when a crazy disaster happens. They
Not
tape
at
up
all.
and keep somebody there 24 hours a day and don't let anybody access it. It's just the fact that they would come back, they would go there, they come back, they would go there, they come back, open it up, is just a whole handling of it. For the first
Everything
2
that
weeks.
happened was wrong.
It's so
That this is going to end up like that Murdoch case, that they're going to say that the crime scene was so contaminated that what's the chances of getting a conviction and making it stick?
But remember, also Cash Patel told who did he speak to? Hannity? Who did Cash Patel speak? He said they didn't go for the first. They were denied access for the first 4 days.
Yeah.
You couldn't even go there to fence. So that puts it towards the end of the week.
Yeah.
I think it might have been someone. Either way, though.
So I mean, the crime scene was so contaminated. I mean, I have not been to a grand jury trial, but all I can imagine is what I've seen, watch the live cases on TV in the courtrooms, and all I can think of is how are they going to make a conviction stick when the crime scene has been so messed up?
It's Nanos reading from a script from the family that first day. So the family's pumping his head up about a narrative of what could have happened.
Right.
And Nanos is just running with it.
Right.
Whatever they told.
He didn't vet anything out.
Whatever. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, as if he's the official mouthpiece for the Guthries.
Right. The spokesperson for the
The
family.
spokesperson for the family. So whatever they told him, he pumped out that information for the public to hear.
Yeah.
He didn't do like a thorough investigation like that. He's just going by what they want us to hear.
Which is ridiculous. I don't care who you are, how much money you have, what position you hold. If you have somebody in your family, especially your mom, that's gone missing,
I agree, Menzies.
police, the FBI, whoever,
The timeline is
job
probably not as
to find
accurate as
that
it should be.
person. I mean, you know, let that stuff does not matter at that point.
Hey, much love, Sally.
You know, I mean, is vanity that important to you that you can't let the police do their job?
I think just Nana's got overwhelmed and bullied by this family in a sense. Oh, we're celebrities. My celebrity, you know, Savannah and stuff, and just got intimidated maybe like by them or influenced.
That's very possible.
And preferential treatment.
Yeah.
And now he should be embarrassed, though, really.
He did say
And
he
he
wasn't
already
used to
put a
this.
lot of things out the bag, and it just now you can't really take that back, and it just creates this. I don't know.
You know what he said?
Another reason that they should have let the FBI take it over right from the get-go.
With the best resources in the
The
country.
FBI would have said, ma'am, I'm sorry, but this is a missing person, and this is how we have to do it. I'm sorry, but you need to sit down, go home, and we'll keep you informed of what we find. I think they would have been, much more informed.
Excuse me.
Or much more
You made me sneeze.
direct with them.
I appreciate the call.
Thank you, JLR, and you guys take care of yourselves. And I really appreciate what you're doing. And you know, I'm just so thankful that you're still there and keeping her name out there.
No, Lydia, nobody has it. If they do, I'm more than open to take the call.
Search, even though that was an empty, disturbed piece of land, it could have been something. So
You never know. See something, say something. We're with it.
That's right.
All right,
I
take
don't
care.
think
Thank
that's
you.
AJW.
Bye-bye.
He wouldn't come in doing that.
Christy Miller. Maybe there was someone there inside the
Although
house.
I don't know him, but
I've always
I don't
thought
think he
too
would do
much put into Tommaso. Look at C. You know who C is? Cameron. When did he get there? Stay. And that's the whole thing. And we've been muddied with Annie and Tommaso.
Yep.
We have a right to know where Cameron's whereabouts were. I mean, considering this, but we don't know. No one can say where Cameron was on January 31st of the first.
Right.
Nothing. Where was Cameron?
They're keeping so much information.
Where was
from the
Cameron?
public.
White car was there on the second,
It's crazy.
up by the casino when you filmed it.
Yep.
That was the same
that
white.
was supposedly his car. People said it was
That's
his
what I mean.
car, right?
It's the same white car you was seeing when the Daily Mail puts out Cameron Guthrie arrives for the very first time, and he's seen with Annie right on the Wednesday, right? However, Savannah's saying in the interview that Cameron was already there when she got there. She's not arrived. Cameron and Annie was there.
It's all strange because Savannah's the star, right? So they're basically hiding. I don't say hiding. They're not talking because their sister's this big star. If it was anyone else, they each have their own opinion. Right? They would talk for whatever reason.
She shouldn't have to speak for all of them.
They went in front of the whole world.
They're grown people.
Yeah. Why do they have to?
Yeah.
Not that I want to give them but it's like.
But you're right, though.
He's the man. I mean, I'm not putting man or woman, but he's the big brother. Let's put it the big
Right.
brother.
And he
Why
barely
is the
spoke
big
anything.
brother?
Yeah.
3 months later, not even like a peep. Can we just have, hey, thanks guys, thanks Tucson community for caring. And I don't want to dog him on Memorial Day because he wasn't veteran. So
But no, this is for people who passed. This isn't Veterans Day. This is Memorial Day. So,
Exactly.
So you're okay.
True that.
I want to share something though, and this says Libby Six. Shout out to Libby
Savannah
Six.
did share some pretty crazy information.
Libby Six pointed this out, and here's another clue here from this mystery. Okay, because we always wondered when Annie called Savannah to tell her what's going on, right? And some people said in the evening time on Sunday. Some people thought Savannah was talking about she had came home Saturday night and she got the phone call the next day, sometime in the day. We don't know. But Libby Six played somebody talking about some clip here about the Broadcastify clips. And I wonder, there's something in here that's very interesting. Is remember, Annie, according to Savannah, Annie told Savannah before Annie called Savannah that we called all the hospitals. Right. We called all the hospitals. So, right?
The cops are at the house.
Twice.
She said, too.
Because
So
Savannah said that too.
There's a dispatch
So did
call. There's a dispatch call from 1:17 p.m. So that was a dispatch call and said negative Jane Doe's on all the local ERs and hospitals. And they're assuming that they're talking about Nancy Guthrie.
Right.
That was at 1:17 p.m. Okay, so if Annie's telling Savannah that they called all the hospitals, then you have to know that call was after 1:17 to Savannah because the dispatch said negative Jane Doe's on all the local ERs and hospitals.
Interesting.
At 1:17 p.m. Meaning Annie had to call Savannah after 1:17. If that's the truth, then that means it was at least an hour before Annie called Savannah to let her know what's going on.
I don't think Savannah was in town on the first.
What time did Annie let Savannah know?
Yeah.
Because you would think, and even in the whole process.
What day was it that she spoke to Cameron? Do we even know what day that was?
Savannah?
When Cameron had said he thought that it was...
That was weird too.
Yeah, I mean,
because
we don't
Savannah
even know
said in the interview, I think it was on Sunday. I think Savannah called Cameron on Sunday, and Cameron's like, it's not looking good. Looks like a kidnapping for ransom on Sunday. Yeah.
Wow.
The way she said it. And then she's talking about she then got on a plane and arrived, and she clearly got here on the 2nd because Nano said it in that press conference saying Savannah just got here. She's here.
It's almost like Savannah spoke with Cameron first before she spoke with Annie.
Might be.
I mean,
might be.
Interesting.
Might be. But the thing is, you would think that Annie, if she's coming to the house and can't find Nancy, before she even calls police, she's going to call the siblings.
Yes.
Where's mom?
Yeah.
You see mom. But she's going to call the police right away, have police there, and Annie's going to call Savannah at least into the afternoon, early evening.
She said the cops were there.
You know.
She talked to her. She said that the cops were already there.
Yeah, she said the cops were already here, and we called all the hospitals.
Right.
So that broadcast thing said 1:17 p.m. negative Jane Doe.
Hey, how you doing? 1985.
ERs and hospitals. So they got that message at 1:17. So it has to be after 1:17.
Only because broadcasted by sometimes it's like a different time. So hopefully that's the right time.
Hey,
I'm not
we appreciate it.
That is crazy. Did you listen to the other one, too? About the blood?
Well, I appreciate you chiming in. Appreciate the love and support.
But it shows that and they're assuming it's Nancy.
Oh, time wise.
It's assuming they're
talking. You too. Thanks for calling anytime.
But it's that day.
But it's right after. Here's 12:45 dispatch. Can we start checking the adjacent properties to see if anyone's got cameras that might be facing this way? Family here does not have access to the cameras on the property.
Interesting.
Wow.
So that means Annie and Tommaso family here. Who's the family that was at Nancy's home at 12:45? Was it Annie Tommaso? Was it their children with them? Was it Cameron?
Right.
Was it somebody else we don't know about?
Well, I thought Cameron came in after. I thought Cameron.
I don't know.
I
can't
heard
find
about
any
it.
record.
I mean, that's why he came to Tucson. That's my impression. Am I wrong?
I have no clue.
I find it impossible that Cameron got if he was somewhere else. Yeah. I find it impossible that he got there before Savannah.
Yeah.
The fly.
Right.
You cannot fly. It takes so much longer. It's literally an 8-9 hour trip connecting flights. Unless I look, you can't even get a flight in Burlington, Vermont in the afternoon on a Sunday and get to Tucson the same day Sunday.
You got to take a stop too, right?
You got to take a stop. They don't even have any anymore after that. So either he was somewhere else in some community and got there before Savannah, or he was already there. That's it. I mean, you saw the car there by noon. Savannah said Cameron was there when she got there. She said it in the interview. Cameron was there. But the question is, when did he get there?
That's the thing.
And if he's been there always since the 27th, her birthday.
I thought he came. Yeah, he might have came for the birthday. I thought he came after he found out she was kidnapped.
Was he at game night? Who was that game night?
I mean,
he knew right away too. He knew like that's the first. That was crazy.
House on the 30th.
Andy Tommaso and Nancy. Come on, that's not going to be game.
Yeah, and I'm sure he
I personally think Cameron was there. at that house in the casino.
That's
Not
where
what I'm saying. I think it's Cameron. I think Cameron was there at the house.
And that's where the silence of them, it's leading to speculation.
Thank you.
We don't know. If he would just
Get out in front
He's
of
a
it.
mystery, though. It's almost like, how dare you question Cameron, because he's
Right.
honorable. He served in the military. He's intelligent. He's a national guard. How dare you even ask any questions about Cameron? Leave Cameron alone.
We don't play
He's innocent and everything like that. Okay, cool. But I just want to know where he was at.
Yeah, that's true though. His background kind of makes you overlook him.
Right. They do kind of push that out there. He's intelligence. He wouldn't say that.
Well, to me, for Savannah to say, "Oh, I think these 2 ransom notes are real," to me that is planted information. Because why would the FBI? They can edit that out. They didn't have to say that because it's on. They usually, if they didn't want that to be in there, so for whatever reason, FBI was okay with her saying that.
Maybe Cameron flew his own plane there since he's a pilot.
Oh yeah,
he's a pilot. Maybe he got his own private plane.
That fast? Does he have a jet?
Boom, boom, pow. Got right to the scene.
But wouldn't the FBI be reaching out for help if they really wanted some type of if they didn't have any?
Well,
I feel like
I agree.
They reached out by now.
In other words, they gave us the video on February 10th, but haven't given us anything since. Hoping that they have enough then.
I mean, it's been quite some time.
And for such a high-profile case, they're going to need to. People want answers.
They know this world is they're
white car was clearly Cameron. It was parked up at the casita house.
Oh, it was it. That was the car.
What I mean?
Yeah. We had to vet it.
And I had no idea whose car it was because
the
other day we were all kind of on.
Hey, how you doing?
And I'm personally wondering how someone within that family had that
Yeah, go ahead.
Super old Nancy's, and that's the reason why she took the Uber. She didn't have a car. Somebody else driving. Somebody else had to have that exact. Cameron, it's whoever stayed in the casino. Any of them have friends.
Cameron dropped her off in her own car. We don't know.
I still don't know why if they're cleared.
Here, I'll let you chime in. I'll let him chime in on it. Say it one more time. Somebody had something they wanted to tell you.
Hello.
I don't think so.
Hello.
It's on speaker, I see.
Hi. Hi. Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you. Yeah, I can hear you.
Chris Madonna from the interview room had verified with Pima County that Annie and Tomaso had gotten to Nancy's at 11 a.m., not 12.
Well,
that's even crazier.
I mean, we've been hearing that. That's crazy. Because, they want to put out, he did say 11 o'clock multiple times at the press conference, but then, the timeline comes out and it says 11:56. But he did say 11. That's a big difference, too.
Yeah.
It's a huge difference.
Why isn't that on the timeline?
That's different, yeah.
That's over 2 hours.
That's plenty of time.
A lot of people are saying the timeline's incorrect.
to
I think we know there's something funny with the timeline.
Hey,
for sure.
what?
It's not 100% accurate.
Howard,
Hey, no problem. Thanks for
here's
calling.
the question, though, is if the so-called friend called Annie to report that Nancy didn't go to church, did Annie and Tomaso or Cameron or whoever was there at the house call Nancy up before zooming over to see if Nancy was home? Because the most logical thing you do is pick the phone up and call. Where are you?
There's not too much going on out here. I mean, there's a lot. There's a couple other sheriff stations too. But it's not a whole lot. It's to me, it's a pretty small sheriff station.
But she's going to have her phone on her. So.
Down to the back.
You don't want to.
And I'll show you guys
Interrupt
that
her
in a
life?
second.
In other words,
I work right on the other side of here. It's kind of crazy. Let's take a little walk around here real quick before we chime back in with the guys here.
Right.
That's great.
Nancy's best friend.
Well, there's one friend that was at the Mahjong game the day before. She also went.
Sorry, you might hear me in the background. The timeline may be incorrect, but you can't make up your own to fit your narrative.
Burns.
Yeah.
And Burns. Christy Miller.
Yes and no.
How do we
I would
know
say it
when
depends.
Nana says
Because
family
some
brought
people
her home?
actually were there
Cameron.
day 2.
It's another thing, too.
So I mean, with certain things in the timeline, I think.
What about Cameron dropped her off?
Like JLR saying.
I mean, I know he said to certain media outlets,
from the time that he would have gotten here, like the fact that he couldn't have beat Savannah here is kind of crazy. I mean, Savannah is a lot closer than
what about if it was Cameron?
Than Cameron is. Cameron's in Vermont, and
He said plural. Who's the
JLR
children?
was saying it's a 9-hour
Tomaso's
flight.
not a
And
child.
when you have even 4 to 5 hour flights, there's always a delay.
Yeah, fine.
So
Even
you know
That's what makes us
that
awesome.
obviously puts you back
We're
more
devil's
on
advocates to
time.
each other.
I think he was here. I think Cameron
how
was
did you
here,
find out?
You know what I found out
or
that
he
was
was en
crazy?
route
Think about this.
to
We have to
surprise
call
his mom for her
anonymous and have
birthday.
him
Either
go
one
to
of
his
the two.
phone.
One of the two.
Hey, geofencing.
Yeah, I don't think he came
Geofencing.
after learning.
Any
about what
hackers
was going
out
on.
there?
I think he already
That's
had
right.
intentions on coming here.
The
First,
main thing
it just
is
her birthday had just recently passed.
somebody makes a statement. Not the family's been silent and let the holiday.
Take a quick walk around here.
That's
Take
funny.
my
Manos
power
is
pad
the only
and stuff.
person. Aaron Cross is the one who's speaking out.
We haven't been here
And
before.
He's got demoted. He's at a desk job in here. Somebody
Poor
just
guy.
said we
Yeah,
should try to
hold on.
talk to him on Monday.
They
I
need
heard
to
about
produce
that.
their phone records.
And he was high ranking. He put him like in a desk job. Yeah.
Produce your call detail.
Yes.
Do you guys feel like that phone call, the the phone call that was made, the dispatch call is in the evidence? Are they? You think they're going to use that for evidence moving forward, or they just don't want
This
to?
call that we heard?
Like, why isn't it public?
Oh, you mean the 911?
Aren't they normally
911 call.
public? You know, I'm new to crime, so I don't know. From what I've seen,
Oh yeah, absolutely.
the
No,
dispatch call is normally
absolutely.
public, right?
You know, especially
They see
tone,
us.
temperament.
So
Voices.
I have sealed. I have
whatever.
heard them say.
All that stuff could be used.
so there's a probably.
But that's assuming if the family's involved. You know what I mean?
Right,
Like
yeah.
if it's a total stranger, then really it's
something that brought up
relevant.
the
That
other
would
day
be
is that
more about the timeline.
the easiest way to get
Man, I would
Nancy out of the house
love
that
to hear that call, guys.
garage. Notice that he did.
Grab this mic for a second.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Why back?
And we'll put it back so we can all chime in. We'll take a walk around here just real quick. SWAT and all those vehicles. I'm sure you guys seen this a million times out here. And there's been, there's JLR and these guys have been out here several times. I'm sure you guys are familiar with all these SWAT vehicles. I mean, the little command center they got right here. It's like setting up their own little office right outside of wherever they go. I'm assuming they use this vehicle for events and whatnot. That thing looks crazy. And they got the little SWAT one here. I've never been this close to SWAT trucks at all, and I didn't realize this thing was that humongous. Gosh, that is insane. Whoo, that thing will run through cars, for crying out loud. My goodness. A whole car full of cars. Wow. We gotta look. Just look. You guys can see just how big, and I'm sure I don't rate it at your own. I've bet in the neighborhood that I've grown in, I've actually been raided before. But the good part about it is I wasn't. My brothers were, and I think they thought we had drugs. They hit the wrong house. I've been in that situation where they just went to the wrong house. They went to the wrong house. So let's see if we can. Probably gonna flip the camera. Hold on. Look at how big that thing is, guys. That's insane. Can't believe we're right here where I used to work right here too. I used to be doing behavioral health. So we'll walk right there in just a second to see if my camera will focus in on me. I don't know that it will because it's quite dark out here. So we'll see if it'll flip around. I don't think it will. I think it's locked. Hold on. See if it'll lock in here. I might have to kind of get close to it. Kind of don't have enough light out here. No, so we'll keep it flipped here. Too dark. It doesn't work in the dark. We don't need it anyway. I'm gonna stand next to this truck. This truck. Huge. Never knew they were that big. I've never been that close to a SWAT truck. I don't think I ever want to be ever again either, though. unless we're here to do what we're doing. My mic went off. There we go. No sound. What? We should be good on sound. My mic's still good. I switched mics within like 2 hours, so we're gonna like be able to go back and forth, keeping they're both charged. So I don't think we should have any issues with the mics. Let me just double check. Oh, it might be cutting off. Yeah. I'm checking right now. Dang, man, why my mic's giving me trouble today? It's not cool. Just double check again here, make sure we're good. Oh, man. May Thomas, big welcomes. Why isn't it a perfect crime? Good question. I mean, so far it has been the perfect crime. I mean, it's based on what we know, they haven't figured out anything yet. So I'm assuming, you know, at this point, it is the perfect crime. Right here on Camel and Benson, I live where I grew up, minutes from here, their side over there. So we're really close to. This is, you know, where I life growing up here on this side of town, and you know, based on the certain things that I've been through in life on this side of town, I don't think I want to revisit that again. Or not revisit that again. I don't want to live on this side of town again. I don't have the desire to live on the south side. So this is the place I used to work right here. Crazy, I can't even believe it. A lot of the cops I would see meeting up out here, so it's another part of the police station that they kind of come over here. I see a lot of police activity outside of the police station right here a lot of times, which is crazy. I don't think anybody's really walked around here hanging out here at the station, but maybe they have. Right over there is the Puff. That's a behavioral health place I used to work at. Kind of crazy, man. Kind of crazy. Stack says, I'm the east side till I die. I like the east side of town. I could move to the east side. Juice, a caller wants to speak to you and Alex on JLR's phone right now. Oh, wasn't aware. So does JLR have them on the line right now, or are they trying to reach out to my phone here? Let's get some light here. It's a little bit of light. Perp dead or alive, Talin says. I think the perp is most definitely alive. I don't think the perp is gone, in other words. I think the perp is still around. And I think, just like the lady we spoke to earlier, there's a lot of... I think the perp is watching, for sure. It's like the lady mentioned earlier. There's no doubt in my mind that the perp is still actively watching all of the channels, or specifically watching a channel. I don't know, but I think the perp is definitely around. I kind of don't like the fact that the lady brought that up. I thought it was a good idea, but now people are questioning whether or not. I guess it's how everything goes. You know, people bring things to our attention that we don't even think about, and then it gets us thinking, what if he is, you know, what if he did make a mistake? But from what I could see, it didn't seem like they were concerned about him being on that footage. Some people just trust people too, you know, based on where I grew up. You know, there's a lot of trust amongst us all, you know, when someone gets in trouble to not talk. You know, so there are those strong friendships out there, guys. There's not just people out there that you know is going to kill somebody because they think they're going to tell. I mean, that's out there too. Well, we got an interesting caller. We got a caller on the line? No?
No.
Oh, okay. So I thought somebody was letting me know in chat.
Oh, because there was a guy who Doug was asking for me and you. Have you seen the pool guy go by the house?
I haven't. Somebody told me that we don't know because we're not there in the morning though. So
it's a morning.
No, they were just assuming, but I don't think it's been as active as it was in the beginning, maintenance wise. I don't think so. I haven't seen the pool guy at all.
That's still responsible.
But maybe they are trying to work around time though. Yeah.
On London, Ontario.
And I grabbed my.
Oh yeah, that's what you just called me for the wrong number. You got the wrong number, bro.
Yeah, I heard that, man. That was crazy.
2. Probably a troll.
Hello.
She said it without saying it. Like, don't ever call this number again.
Illinois.
Hello.
Hey, man, I love you guys being here, Sky. Maybe it's time to ask Dog the Bounty Hunter. Oh, Lord.
What's on your mind tonight, Linda? Thank you. Thanks for being here.
I'd like to thank all you guys do a great job. I appreciate you. JLR, I've been following you for years.
Thank you.
The rest of the gang, since Nancy, but I admire and appreciate each and every one of you.
We appreciate it.
Much love.
So, my theory, I do not understand. This is nothing like I've ever seen before in my life. Why would you go searching for it? Why are they trying to do searching? Do you think that they possibly found her a few days within the incident?
Yeah, to be honest. Oh, sorry, bro. I don't think they're giving us any other facts.
No fact other than from the pacemaker, he died.
Right.
And they spent $1 million allegedly looking for. Wow. After they did that second
Searching what? Using the helicopter? They didn't do no ground searches.
Well, 857 said they spent $1 million looking for Nancy initially. That's crazy.
There was his official searches.
Just crazy. Let's set this tripod down.
That's it.
Biden and specifically told the people in the press conference on the second he sent all of the search team.
That way we can chime in on this call too. I don't think you guys can hear the caller.
Yeah.
We'll chime in on this call here for a
Unless the
second,
sheriff
guys.
communicated with Guthrie family, came with the realization that everyone's holding this secret. But it's weird because we heard the police. We've heard Savannah's police as if she's alive, have her, mama home.
There's no urgency by the family.
That way you guys can see us all.
Are they allowed to hire a private investigator?
There was one guy that came to the scene.
That
I
way we
wasn't
can
there.
hear.
It was over at Annie
Put the mic
Tomas's.
there so we can
Somebody
hear you guys.
reported that a dude came to the house and he claimed he was the family's private investigator.
Yes.
Hold on.
But I never heard anything else
I'm
of
going
it.
to hit my vape real quick. I don't like to hit my vape on the street, so
With white Arizona plates.
I'll go around
Said that's the
the corner
security
here.
for the family. I don't know for who. But I've heard that too. Of course, I don't know.
A family private
Make sure you guys can hear.
Maybe that's why they don't talk about it.
Correct. One other thing, we talked about cameras.
Hopefully you guys can hear everything, guys. It's tough to hear, I know. Feel free to call in. My line is still open as well until then. We'll kind of just chime in on the calls here. So I think a lot of the folks want to speak to us all at once, so we'll just kind of chime in and all kind of take calls.
Possibility. I'm open-minded to that. Private plane.
So Voices of the Missing, I'm hearing, is en route. I think they were supposed to be here this evening too, so
He suddenly just
looks like we'll have a little bit more company
he
out
eventually
here.
saw
Nice,
him.
nice. That sounds real good.
Taking Nancy's card a few times, then he disappeared. We don't even know where he's at.
You said he's from Vermont. So
Julie says yes, the family has been searching. Savannah said she went
We don't even
public.
know
She
where
wants
he's
the
at.
public's help.
Probably rarely.
I think the family wants the public's help, but I don't think the family themselves have been searching.
I don't understand. I do appreciate everything.
As far as I know, I don't think so. Voices of the Missing.
That was the best thing you guys could have done.
What money is gone, Maytop?
You guys there, because I do agree also that if you guys back off, they're going to get what they want. And this is going to, I'm not going to say.
I'm just vaping, guys, and we'll chime in. I just have to step away for a second.
No.
I mean, at the very least, one of our goals and objectives here is being here. Is I hope and expect that you'd be doing Tucson a disservice is to have the media come out and report us being out here. We're not doing it for, hey, we want to be on the media, everything like that. But that's the story.
Just the family has searched.
Literally, a lot of
where did they search? Because they weren't out. I haven't seen them out here at all.
Covering Guthrie's case.
You know, I wasn't here day one, so I'm not sure. I mean, I know they looked for their mom somewhat in the beginning, but I don't know that they actively searched.
Now, is media now covering the case because of that? They're not going to go to the house because they don't want to get harassed. They're allowed to, though. The media is allowed to.
Hey, it's me, Mike McGruff,
out
by
there
the way.
today. Did you see the car? The street? Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know where you heard that information, but I've yet to really. I haven't learned the family search
down the
at all.
Right here. No, I appreciate the insights. Anything else you want to add?
Looks like we'll make it a 2,000 likes, man. Shouts to all you guys liking the stream here, as well as those that subscribe. I think we are at. That's where we're at here. 1950, so 50 more to go,
Yeah,
guys.
we're not
Much
getting
love,
anything.
guys.
Hopefully we get something. Maybe. I mean, the cameras are on him. I'm gonna ask Nanas. I'm gonna see Nanas the next couple days.
The one mic
unless he
I might
doesn't
need
come
to
to this
install.
building.
It sounds a little
Where's
whistly.
Nancy?
Dude, he parks right in there.
Searches.
Or he'll try to park around the side or something.
He's got a name?
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and call.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
his
no problem.
Voices of the missing. What's good, guys?
All right, thank you. Take care. Thank you. From Illinois.
For the missing or for the missing?
For the missing is here. For the missing has arrived.
Oh, you guys
Gotta
busy
get
day.
some,
See ya. Busy
yeah.
day?
Very busy.
What's up, guys?
What's happening, brother?
See you, brother. How you doing?
Absolutely. Hey, thank you. I mean, you're doing a
A
lot more than I am.
Good to see you. Let's do this, please.
I said, you're doing a lot more than I am.
I do not believe Nancy was found because it's asking a lot of cops to voluntarily look like failures. Their value, their careers, and reputation. Like
Shout
all
out
of
to
us.
hit the
Point. That's
like for 4 channels. What's the
I do not believe Nancy was found because it's asking a lot of cops to voluntarily look like failures. That's a good point. Good point. Laura says,
much love, guys. I
what
appreciate
if
all
this
the
is
love and
all
support,
a
man.
hoax?
You guys are awesome.
Nancy is in the witness protection plan. Was it done on purpose? No mat was taken, no dogs, botching the crime scene. You would have to be a dumb butt to mess up the case this bad. What if it was just a like some sort of hoax? Like this was, she was all taken out. This all happened. She's
Oh, come
somewhere.
on.
I'm not saying
Come on,
witness protection plan,
Zanae.
she's somewhere.
Zanaeus. Dragon. Just say dragon. Come on now, really? Sit up. Not better posture here.
I'm thinking they would have found her alive when they had
How's it going?
given us this
How's you guys doing?
Good. How are you doing?
You guys go out and get some breakfast today?
How's that?
Yeah, we did. We were.
I know, I got your text late.
I thought I heard you guys talking last night. You didn't go this morning?
I went to Denny's.
Oh.
I went got a break.
What was the name of the
Waffle
place?
I went on Oracle.
What was the name of the place? I know.
Waffle House. You can't go wrong, though. I used to go there like every
The
night.
Waffle House is the
Man,
best.
Waffle House. Great.
Well, Angry Crab. That's what I had yesterday.
Where did you guys go?
Sunnyside.
Sunnyside.
Sunnyside Cafe, right?
Is that
Sunnyside Cafe.
I never been there.
I've never been there.
Nah, never.
Where's that at?
I was
Oh my
just about
gosh,
to ask
it's
that.
right there on Oracle, right there in Catalina, where you That's
See,
why
I
I was
grew up
like,
on this side of
hey,
town.
I was like,
Gotcha.
I would have hung out with you guys. I would have hung
pretty
out
much
with you.
everything is that. But
Sunnyside.
I was just chilling at Denny's by myself in the back corner.
I
Got the
go to
Grand
IHOP
Slam.
by my house by myself.
Did the
I
Grand
have a
Slam,
full
man. They get
Yeah,
Can't go
3
wrong with that
pancakes, 2 sausage links, 2 bacon,
Hey, Terry,
hash
big
browns, and eggs.
You must have good metabolism or something.
It's delicious.
Right? It's
Look
like
at
a
it.
really good.
Sweet Wiccan says I like Ann and Todd, man. We love them too. They're great. Temperature's actually decent right now. It's 82 degrees right now, actually. I think actually might be, it should be less than that now. No, 82. Feels really good though.
Isabella says they already knew what happened and did it. They called off that surge, and that's the only thing that makes sense to me. What's your number, JLR? Isabel, shoot me an email right there, tips.jlrinvestigate@gmail.com. Just put Isabella in the title, and I'll shoot you my number if you want to call and talk.
I think she's talking to Kelly Graham File. The FBI would never come out and say how it was.
All of you,
they're more professional than that. I agree.
You're all mind-boggled. Like, it just, nothing makes sense. What makes sense of this case? Because it doesn't.
You slouching, yeah, no, I'm trying to give you guys some better posture.
We want it to make sense. We want to know what happened. We care.
There has to be some sense of
Hey, cowgirl, never. I'm kind of old school, so I stick to a lot of the same ways. So
don't know.
I appreciate that.
Except an image of they gave on a perp that with no time stamped, spliced.
But it's still
from 2 different dates.
3D video of the guy.
Of a guy,
yeah,
and that's it.
You can kind of identify
Savannah
it.
had to tell the public it was the doors that
so
were
hard.
blocked. What was Nancy wearing pajamas and barefoot? It was Savannah. It wasn't even the sheriff that said what happened to Nancy. His timeline's whack.
You think it's bad?
It's out of sync. Makes no sense. Chain of events. Suspect. How do you justify your vehicle being seen or seized for over 40 days as a victim? As a victim, yeah, let's just take your car away from you. But you're a victim. Let's just take your car away for 40 days.
The polygraphs.
Polygraphs. We don't even know if they got polygraphs. There was talks that they did.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that it.
I heard the Savannah paper.
I think that's the only way he would have been able to clear him if that's, you
That's
know.
what I thought too.
That's why I got the impression that they did the poly, but
Right.
I don't know.
I agreed with that. I thought that was
disorder
I
is
heard
out
that
of
they did
control right now.
supposedly pass the poly, but
Yes.
of course I can't find anything.
Janice is a little fired up tonight, Janice.
They made sure they didn't do it here because they knew people were going to be here. That's for sure.
Right.
I don't think they did here.
Right.
I think they went downtown.
Probably.
You had to start being
Or at the FBI spot. Right?
Yeah.
Is that downtown?
I don't know where they're located.
Been there.
Oh, it might be.
In this
It might be.
industrial area.
I think it might be. We don't have that many branches here.
If
Not
you're
that
watching,
bad.
It was Ashley
just
Banfield.
come out and talk.
It is your dollars.
Share some.
Oh.
Make us have confidence in me.
That kind of info.
Just share some. This does not make sense
Oh, that's
at
great.
all.
Leave it, dude.
Christopher Andrews. If you watch, we don't need come in peace.
It's hard to sit up straight in those chairs, slouch away. Yeah, they really is. These chairs are sit slow. Maybe the other chair I brought 2 chairs. At Nancy's, I try to bring 2 because
from the beginning.
no, it's okay. They said I'm slouching. I don't mind if I'm slouching. I told them I'd have better posture.
Walk away from this. Let
That chair
Nancy
might
be
be
forgotten.
iron, so I'm not
Trust
slouching.
the
I don't care.
investigators.
I'm just looking at it.
We've already seen.
It's all good, guys. See what you guys started. Now she
the
asked me
FBI.
if I wanted the chair.
Getting along. A lot of discrepancies here.
Hey, we're all here for, we're all here to
YouTube is the future,
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Nanos. It's not KVOA and
Yep.
your local news station. It is this. There's more eyeballs on YouTube than the local media in Tucson.
There's no
You
media,
see-
Nancy's.
Combined,
None.
million
They came on the
subs
100th
and
day.
followers,
Right.
Mr. Nanos.
Just because
We're
it
not
was
going
day
away.
100.
We're not going
That's
away.
crazy.
Give it a reason.
That's kind of sad.
That's sad.
Man. Just forget about Nancy and put the faith and trust in your hands when the FBI's calling you out, Mr. Nanos.
Right.
We watched those supervisors.
Kind of frustrating, to be honest.
Supervisors. We've heard. We've listened to your deputies below you.
Rescue? That's awesome.
We saw the El Paso stuff. We've heard from your
Min's
political
easy.
rival.
I usually do have pretty good posture, though. Hey, did KVOA come out when you guys were down there?
No.
They never showed, huh?
No.
I think somebody was just saying that in the chat.
Yeah, trolls. I'm
assuming-
assuming we're getting a pizza in the next 30 minutes or something like that.
Are we?
I'm just calling it now because someone's
Well,
gonna
we're assuming we're
probably
getting a pizza in the next 30
someone's probably gonna do it.
What y'all think of Ivan Miller?
Ivan Miller? Who's Ivan?
Ivan Miller.
Pulled him over.
Who's Ivan Miller?
Ivan Miller. Anybody know who Ivan Miller is?
That was it.
Real Ivan Miller.
Never heard of him. You guys know who Ivan Miller is?
Another one. Who's Ivan Miller?
Ivan Miller. We got a good group out here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is a sit-in outside the Pima County Sheriff's Office. Or department.
Let me know if you guys know who that is.
It's actually a complex.
Yeah, it's a complex. It's called the
Your body, your
Clarence
seat, Julie says. Yeah, sit how you want. Yeah, I'm comfortable, guys. I'm gonna
Dupnick.
And that is Nanos'
stick to the
mentor.
comfortable
Do
part of
you
it.
know where Nanos' office is?
Ooh, that would have been
You
awesome.
think it's a first floor, second, third?
Oh, you know he's in the penthouse. Where's the penthouse?
Yeah, where's the penthouse? Which one
So
is
they're
the
wondering
pool?
where do you think Nanos'
where the
office
pool's
is?
at, bro.
I'm gonna say Nanos is on the back
Where the
left, third
cafeteria
floor.
I think
is.
it's the third floor.
That he used the Rico money to build.
I'm going third floor for sure.
Where's Nanos' property?
Third
Where
floor,
are you,
guys. What do y'all
Nanos?
think?
Where are you?
We're looking for you.
Third floor.
Can you see us?
One thing though is I
Said
will
it's a
say that the
penthouse.
deputies have left us.
No, you don't.
Man.
They have left us alone. There's the Dupnick.
Hey, Teresa, much love. I appreciate that. I will look at that right now. Much love. Which office is it? Where is he at? Juice is going in. I think we are going to go in. I think it might still be open.
Let's Google this guy.
Where is his office? I guess we'll have to ask Brian Inton because he's one of the only ones that knows. And then I think a lady from Cold. Oh, gotta call her.
Texted you today about
What's your name?
Much love, Teresa, for the cash.
Kim, how are you? What's going on?
I sent you a message today through text about a Juanita Adam.
Juanita Adam. Who's Juanita Adam?
I don't know, but she has the calls from that day, not the actual 911. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, not the actual 911 call. She couldn't get that one, but she said it was done at 12:08, the 911 call. But she said at 12:30 was when they started searching, and they were on the dispatch thing.
It's all in
I sent
there.
you texted it to you so you could watch it too. She's actually listening to Pima County and the sheriff's departments, like the calls. I don't know how she got them or whatever, but she's allowing you to listen to them. And it says they were searching on Campbell. I don't know where Campbell's at in reference to Nancy. But that was one of the main areas.
Yeah, it goes up
Move the
from
camera a
Skyline
bit.
down
I'm trying
to
to like that
Glover.
view for
That's
now,
where
though.
Glove was.
Gotta get them
Okay,
angles,
so they were
guys.
searching Campbell, and then it said at 12:47, it came across the scanner, don't touch any items in the house or disturb the blood on the front porch.
Ooh.
So that was at
Lauren, let me see if I can see what your question
It was
was.
on the same. Libby has it on another call. Maybe the one you played was just that one, right? Isn't there a different
Not
one?
seeing it so far. It might have been pretty far up there. Might have to just send it to
the
me again.
lady's name is Juanita Adam, and she works for like I guess a news station or something, and she has all of the calls that she's taken off of the log that day, except for the 911 call, which they're not allowing anyone to have that one.
So these are just dispatch calls. The dispatch.
Right, it's the dispatch stuff. Right,
Yeah.
She's got all of that, but it said 12:47, not to disturb any items in the home or disturb the blood outside. At 1 o'clock, it said the family.
Yeah, we're not big on
no
Nanos.
access to the cameras.
Gotta be honest with you.
That were in there. That the family was telling them they didn't have access to show them. I guess I don't know.
Someone off themselves during my
means.
chat.
So,
I hope not just somebody. Come on, man. Don't come in here trolling,
inside
please.
cameras, outside cameras, not sure. At 1:17, it's saying they got into Nancy's phone at 1:17. I don't know what that told them, and that's when they reported at 1:17 that her cane was left in the home. That's when they noticed that her cane was still there, and at 1:20 is when one of the officers called back and said that all hospitals had been called and no Jane, that she wasn't there at any of the local hospitals. So I don't know if that. I mean, I'm just giving you the timeline of what she put out, just so you guys had it. I don't know if you already had it, but
yeah, I thought it was 1:17 the way the dispatch said about all hospitals were called.
Well, she said 1:17 was the Nancy's phone, and between 1:17 and 1:20.
Yeah, me neither, mate, Thomas. This is interesting.
Oh, around the same time, 3 minutes. Yeah. obviously peaceful, all the footage of News Nation going up the door with blood and everything like that. They're fully aware of the blood. And they just leave it there. Yeah. I mean that. So if that's the case, then why did Amy tell Savannah Amy about blood in that cold? No. People are saying it. Shanna Lee is saying the timeline's up there and everything like that too. I believe you. But what I'm saying in a perspective, if Annie's having a conversation with Savannah, you would think that blood, Savannah, there's blood. Oh no, the back doors are propped open, but nothing about blood.
Right. Yeah.
I don't. This whole case is.
Or her cane. All those.
Or her cane.
Why would she not have said that to Savannah? Her cane's still. Her phone.
After she's calling her way later on.
Her phone's still home. Everything's there.
Dispatchers are talking to officer. It's on the air, so they know all of this, and it's there. The only call the lady said they won't allow her to hear the 911 call, of course.
Yeah. From the family. Yeah, they sealed that, I'm sure.
Which I don't really understand that myself. I don't know what that harms anything to me. I mean,
it's because it's an active investigation. Sometimes they'll seal it just for that, but maybe it'll be released.
Yeah, almost there, Jay Wade. Much love. Lauren, oh man, Lauren, maybe give me a call.
That's the first time I've seen an officer, and it was from another
Let
county.
me look again. Okay, so the gray sedan that drove past you guys in the lot a few minutes ago looks like the car in JLR's picture.
You guys want to see a look or something? Like he was just doing it for you. The county do this? It was pretty good county do that though? No, it was a state.
No, I'm saying, what would Pima County do that? They would have.
Pima County.
Someone might not be. They better not be dropping off.
Why do you think Manos is not talking? Someone's asking, why do you think Manos? FBI?
That's just my guess. Only because there's so many contradictions. That he's just saying too much. Yeah. He's like funny. And then, that first interview, he was even saying, hey, I'm new to this. Man, you've been doing this for 50 years. You took it long. 50 years. How that you're new to this?
Somebody said, you were calling.
Oh, yeah, not all. Yeah, I'm gonna take a look at it right now. As soon as I'm off.
She seems credible because she actually has.
So she has all the conversations. Like I can play the conversations on her app. Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, the bus with that is because they're saying we don't want this. Yeah.
Scanner.
She actually put it down by
Juanita and Dom.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, so she's playing 30 minutes. 30 minutes. So I could
Yeah. That 30 minutes.
What do you guys see? How was the front door? Was it wide open like the back?
Right.
Was it closed? I mean, because if they left, it's slammed.
Right.
screaming at each other.
There were at least 5 to 6 dispatch clips.
We get together, put our heads together.
Talk about search area Nancy's phone.
Almost we get some answers. That's what we're doing. So no,
But
no screaming at each other.
yeah, it's just so much. Let's see. Soon dispatch call Nancy Guthrie from February 1st. Possibly confirming LA salt and blood. Solid clues that they did. Also found they didn't have access to the cameras. This is just a few clips from the full 30-minute videos from Bonino on YouTube. She's also trying to put pieces together whether this was recorded as a walk away or not. Dispatch also confirming getting into the phone, listening to the full video on her channel, dispatch audio. She's a news reporter for Fresno, for CBS, and local news station. Let's just go here.
Time around 12:47, maybe 12:50. I can't give an exact time. Once.
117.
So it sounds to me like, just going back really quick, it sounds to me like at 12:17, estimated time of 12:17, the law enforcement official asks, hey, can we check priority transports or hospitals? Then by about 1:17, an hour later, they come back and say, no, there's no JNOs at any of these hospitals.
So with that being said, again, Annie calls Savannah and says, we checked all the hospitals, she's not there. So they get the dispatch call saying at 1:17 officially they said that nobody called. Hey, what you got?
DoorDash order?
DoorDash for cash or pay?
It's already paid for.
Oh, it's already paid for. All right. Okay, good.
What's the name on it? Jonathan Riches. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I found out about it. Yeah, it's for me. Is there like a food or something I have to get?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Dominic.
Okay, thank you. Thank you.
See,
Okay.
perfect.
All right, awesome. What do we got, guys?
Hey,
Thank you. Look at this. Look at this. It's coming from Gothica. Dom C.
Dom C.
Dom C. Dom C. Look, we got KFC. Oh my goodness, we got KFC. KFC. No, drinks. We got drinks. KFC. All right. Thank you, Dom C. Got drinks for everybody. Everyone drinks. Drinks over here. Nice. KFC. Oh my goodness. KFC. Look, KFC in the house. KFC. Yep. Can't go wrong with KFC. Stomach. That's our richest KFC. KFC. In the house. Thank you, Dom C. Thank you, Dom C. Thank you. We got sidetracked. He can't. You gotta say it right in your phone.
We don't know. We always look at him. We don't look at anybody who pulls up and walking up with food. We're like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Is it paid? Is it paid? I'll take one Dom C. Cheers. Cheers to Nancy.
All right, so Dom C spent
Needs to be
sunscreen for you.
We got sunscreen. Hey, we got sunscreen. Dramamine and sunscreen. Hey, Dramamine and sunscreen. Let's put some sunscreen.
Water all the way from Fiji.
Fiji, we got Fiji water. Here we go.
It's from the actual island.
It's gonna hurt tonight. Nice. Biscuits and chicken. Got Fiji water. Got Dramamine. Thank you. He's looking out. We got Dramamine. It's sick. We got all types of drinks. Nancy Chow. Got here outside the parking lot. How dare us eat? How dare us eat? Chicken, hold on. You eat chicken, get your chicken. It's gonna get chicken. Oh, my God, chicken and biscuits. Oh, chicken and biscuits. Oh my goodness. Chicken and biscuits. Salt chicken.
Dry biscuit.
Yeah.
Although we do like that.
Chicken and biscuits.
You're allowed to do this, I can't.
Oh, don't worry.
I know.
Are you diabetic or pre-diabetic?
I just feel like I need to sit down.
Here, girls, if you're seeing the shit about it.
Make sure we pick up all the trash. Keep trash.
After that nowadays.
But I don't think it's like 6 feet.
Oh,
So,
you majority of people.
yeah. Oh, no, I cannot believe that. I would never go on.
Which is the last drop.
This year.
You can't go wrong.
That's it. I think my mic. We're trying to reset the mic. It's awesome. They've had it wrong.
Yeah, it's churches, alive.
Jason Keys.
Oh, Jason Keys. No. So let's go.
So we'll see if that reset worked, guys. I don't know. I can't call it.
If you're saying on dispatch by 117 that you checked all the
We'll
hospitals,
see.
Amy's calling Savannah and telling Savannah, we checked all the hospitals. Me and Tommy, we called all the hospitals, everything like that. That means that
Good guys, how we doing
Annie
so far?
called Savannah
Sound.
after 117. Has to be, because they said no, she wasn't at any hospitals. Confirmation. Some people think the evening time. So if she's calling her in the evening time, that's a red flag too. Why are you going to call Savannah? Oh, we're just not going to bother Savannah.
Right.
We don't want to bother Savannah, right? They're
They're
literally calling Savannah at the end of the day.
Guys. I don't know. Try it.
Makes no sense.
If it keeps going in and out, then we'll just take off the mic.
Savannah would be the very first person you call before you even call the police.
Well, I would call the
So I'm
police.
trying to
still,
check
but
to make sure.
she should have called Savannah right then.
Hey, Southern Grace, thanks so much for the $20 super chat. She says Phil CIA
If you're
and
trying to
FBI
figure out where,
placed her in
if you're
witness
trying to figure out
protection.
where
She
Nancy
recently
is,
uncovered
why
massive
would you call
medical
Savannah
fraud
way
cases.
later in the day? You would call the
FBI just
closest
lost on
people to
news the
Nancy
med
instant
fraud case story
to
2 days
rule
ago.
everything out. She's
Time
not
to
there.
look
She's
at
not at her
86
friends. She's not at.
to
Savannah
find
would be the top of the list.
Yeah, I agree. I agree to a certain extent. I don't know about her being placed in witness protection.
No, you're gonna call her.
It's possible,
Right.
but I don't think so. I think that she, had she been there, that it would have been much easier to
911.
find.
Yeah, text 911.
But you never know, I guess.
This
I mean, maybe that's why maybe there's still
Susan
the
J.R.
911
must have a
call.
high metabolism. Well,
What
I
if
haven't
Annie's on
actually
there
ate all
saying
of
that she
this.
wandered off?
Yeah, that chicken's hitting, man.
so
Gotta get
Because remember, it wasn't even considered an abduction until February 2nd. It was a search and rescue until February 2nd.
it's not mathing. The math isn't mathing. The way that Cameron said it doesn't look good. It looks like a kid. It's not mathing, man.
the little chicken.
There's some sort of cover up going on here. Something. It just makes no sense.
You know, You know, they always say for the first 48 hours are the most crucial when it comes to a homicide. When it comes to an abduction, the first 3 hours. They didn't even care. I mean, they didn't even know anything in the first 3 hours, let alone.
And another person arrived.
They found us.
They found us.
Maybe someone's gonna now they're gonna come with
Such
something
a cool guys.
that we have to pay for. Nanos, that'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be.
That would be like, oh, well, we all got the exclusive right here. We're like, hold on.
If it was a small town, they probably would. But he did, you know, he's sitting on his pedestal.
For real. You know what else is funny is that interview that I got from 2857 the first day. On that actual recording, he says that he checked the hospitals and he's going to be checking them every hour. I just don't know why everybody's bringing up hospitals. Everybody. Everybody's talking about hospitals. What hospital?
Or they're not going to ask for it.
Nope.
Till the end of the day.
A little taller too.
You got KFC?
Yeah, what if
All right, don't eat one biscuit.
What if it was just a wander off? I mean, what if
I lay off the
all
car.
he said?
Dominic, much love. We truly appreciate that, man. That was
I'm going to lay off the car.
Other girl says, please, sir, please.
It makes no sense, ladies and gentlemen. This does not make sense. We need clarification from Nanos.
You are much love.
We need clarification. Want some answers. We want the truth. How does this make sense? Annie and her husband and the knuckle nanos, I believe, are all involved, Sherry says. The knuckle nanos. Knuckle nanos. Nanos
I don't think I'd like it, so I was like, nah. These are good.
Again, nanos means dwarf in Greek. Knuckle nanos. Everybody's eating that chicken. That chicken is good. Very good chicken.
Sorry, guys, I'm eating this last piece of chicken. Much love, Stacks. I didn't even know Stacks was so sweet with that. My apologies.
There's like a juice involved. Juice, they want you involved.
What did I miss?
I don't know.
Sorry, guys, I was talking to the chat here. What are they saying?
I said, let juice be involved.
I thought I was, chat.
Absolutely. Come on in. Chicken's good, right?
Chicken's hitting. I'm sorry, I'm trying to finish it.
Can't go wrong with KFC. I ate a biscuit too.
Much love, guys. Much love. I was trying to.
What doesn't make sense? Okay, so you're out there every day. What's the biggest thing that doesn't make sense, or if anything doesn't make sense? Is there something that sticks out to you the most out of all?
I think everything sticks out for me. I don't know. There's just a lot. There's a lot that's been going on, so it's really hard to say. I mean, there's just so much stuff that sticks out to me. I think if you're asking me what bothers me the most, probably the fact that I just can't figure anything out. I don't know.
Right?
Everything's just so questionable to me. It's just hard for me to put anything together, really. It's hard to even believe anything that we've been told. To me, it's just difficult to wrap your finger around what you truly think. What went on. And with all of us brainstorming together, I think it makes it easier for some things that people bring to our attention. But I don't know, guys. I really don't know. This is just the craziest case I've ever witnessed. Careful, Jill.
We got lizards.
No, that's a cockroach.
It's a cockroach. We got cockroaches in there.
Somebody.
Cockroach. Got cockroach.
Somebody wanted me to share something. Yeah, there's a cockroach that's rolling around.
Cockroach rolling around. Got cockroaches.
I don't even know where he went.
Anna's got cockroaches on his property.
Man. No, I don't care about that. He's coming for the juice. We got to kill it.
We got cockroaches. We need exterminator.
See how it works, chat? As soon as I get involved, a cockroach comes. It's always me, mice.
Exterminator, Mr. Nanos, on your property.
Tarantulas. I don't even know where he went.
Yeah, I don't even want to hear that.
I don't really want to hear that.
So somebody wanted me to read something to all you guys. She said that she feels CIA or FBI placed her in witness protection. She recently uncovered massive medical fraud case. and was led witness. FBI just launched on news the med fraud case story 2 days ago. It says, time to look at the much bigger picture to find Nancy. Substitute on here, share with you guys.
Now I got
Yeah, I mean, you just need more. I mean, but I don't.
There's easier ways to go about that than to abduct her. You know what I mean? Send a hitman and shoot her.
But witness protection, I don't know about the witness protection part of it.
That 84-year-old woman has info.
No, I don't think so.
Mr. Nanos.
Sorry about your chair, man. I'll make sure I wipe it.
No, just leave it. I think somebody's calling me.
Mr. Nanos, we can get the movement even bigger. I have a feeling we can make a movement and have 50 to 100 people in this parking lot.
Hey, dude, this is Corey.
Would that be epic? If
Hey,
we had
Corey.
50 to 100 people.
I think she wants you to chime in here.
Here's Nancy with signs.
Yeah.
We can make that happen. I really do. If we can organize
I think he can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
Hey.
50 to 100 people in the parking lot. Where is Nancy? Go ahead.
No problem.
Yeah.
I'm listening.
Suspended.
Yes.
Okay, instead of bringing them those bad
Gutierrez, remember
brackets,
They were out here?
you need to get one of those little black and white checkered flags and
Really?
wave it when the cars are going by, speeding by.
Oh, is that where one of the officers was? Oh,
Or even a yellow flag,
Really?
maybe, you know?
so they were out
For
here.
sure. Slow down.
I just had to tell you that. I thought it was funny.
You're awesome.
Cars going by.
Hey, I'm going to work on a flag. I like that
You're
idea.
doing a good job. Thank you for all your hard
So
work.
did Nanos
Oh,
come
you're
out?
awesome. I appreciate the work.
Was he in there?
Yep, and let's
Did
bring
he also
Nancy
leave?
home.
Let's bring her home.
Hey, much love, Corey. Thanks for reaching out.
Yeah.
Was out here.
All right,
We're,
I
hey,
just
these
thought
people are
I'd
out
tell him
here
that.
with us on
No problem.
So every news station covered it. And it was because
Somebody called. Just try to call back. I might have missed your call on the other line there.
and you're the sheriff, and then you go, hey, I'm suspending you.
It's a bad look. It's a bad look. It's retaliation.
It's the juice.
Undermine. It's trying to knock out your political opponent.
I mean, it worked because you won.
Hey, what's up? How you doing?
Because of that suspension.
400.
Yeah, I've been involved in it. I've seen your videos a lot until like the start of the Nancy Guthrie case. I just have a theory.
So it's just
What's
discredit
the
her.
theory?
Make her look
It worked.
I feel like she's in Mexico, to be honest. I feel like you should go to Mexico, like boots on the ground in Mexico, and make like where they said she was.
What's going
and
on,
maybe
Nanos?
talk
Is
about,
it a
like,
Murta?
areas there, see if there's any
Just don't want to say nothing.
things that could lead to Nancy.
What do you know, Nanos? You said you have a
See,
theory.
but the hard part about Mexico is you got to be careful where you go. You can't just go anywhere in Mexico, and then people aren't going to tell you stuff like that in Mexico. Mexico's it's just
like
different.
The cartels, you mean, that's why.
Yeah, and then you would have to watch out for them too. I mean, I would have to take an Hispanic person with me, literally, to not go into the wrong place.
Maybe you guys can hire someone to do that. But since Pima County won't do that, they won't go into Mexico and do that.
Until Nanos talks.
Because Nanos doesn't want to do that. He's too lazy.
I mean, it's possible, but yeah, I would probably leave it to the authorities to go do that. I don't know, and I think even for them, it's dangerous because they lose their jurisdiction. They lose, they don't have that. I don't know if they would still have,
See that pole?
the rights that they have here going across the border. Once you cross the border,
To do it, yeah.
yeah, they don't have any of that.
I'm not
So I mean,
unchained.
I don't know. It's tough.
But there's international, like, there's international, like,
Be sarcastic.
so, like, do these kind of things. They're going to do that.
Yeah, I think Trump could make that call though. But other than that,
I think he has a lot more to deal with, but
yeah, no,
sadly,
I
I
agree.
need to
I
speak
agree.
to Nanos.
But I think he tried to help. I think Cash Patel was his help. I don't know. I could be
he
wrong.
said one thing about it, but probably not much other than that.
Nanos. What does Nanos mean in Greek? Dwarf. So I'm bringing
Yeah,
him some munchies.
I can't look past Tommaso. I have a hard time looking past Tommaso. So I would have to agree with you.
Yeah, he hasn't spoken out once. Why not speak out?
Nanos can because he's a boxer.
Yeah.
He's a
Then let you know that you're looking.
Let's bring Mr. Nanos some munchies.
Yeah, you would think he would, but he hasn't. Not a peep. Not even Annie.
Yeah, it's terrible. It's just telling people that he's just making himself look bad. He in a day Savannah is saying how she thinks it's crazy for people to think it's like Cameron, Savannah, or Annie, but they're not speaking out. So what do you expect the public to say?
Yeah, and they haven't really gave us anything information wise. We haven't really got any information.
We're not against.
I mean, at least a little bit. I don't even know if they're even telling us the truth. You know, whatever they gave us, they could be lying to us.
I'm not even from your town.
I don't know why I feel like they have something. I feel like they got something cooking up, but they just haven't.
But the thing is, we got influence. I don't understand it. You're not from here. I'm not.
I mean, we did hear at one point in time that they was just kind of sitting around and they weren't really doing anything, but waiting for that DNA. But we don't know if that's true or not. But I think they really are onto something, because I think that they'd be desperate to reach out to the public for help. I think if they really wanted, you know, if they really needed any help, they would have reached out already. I don't know. I could be wrong though. That's just my theory. I think they got enough, but I think they went to the DA a couple times, and the DA was like, you know, nah, it's not enough. You know, we need more. I think that's a possibility. I don't know though.
James Feather. Going down there,
it could take months. It could take years. They said, you know. But for
we got somebody else. Sheriff.
I mean, for the hair part of it, though, I think that might come back pretty soon.
Public awareness.
Good. I'm gonna put the battery on. I don't. No, I don't think so.
Is this refreshing or what? This is beautiful. It's like sitting on your back porch and we're just hanging out, like-minded people just hanging out.
This is a nice memorial day.
This is a great memorial.
I love it.
Literally, I mean, it sucks that Nancy's gone, right? We're here for Nancy. But overall, this feels like I'm sitting on a back porch with a bunch of friends.
Wait, they saw something there that looked like kind of human? That's what we're doing. I'm talking about
it feels so good out.
They saw the grave.
Food,
With
chairs,
music,
stories, live.
I don't remember the animal name. You could ask JLR that, but I don't remember that animal name.
Oh, so it was like an animal that was buried there. That's what it looked like to me. I mean, a couple little.
The weather and the breeze.
I don't think that would. Search one time in Rio Rico from a Hispanic dude.
We're enjoying it. Oh, we better not smile. Hold on.
They clearly don't have enough answers yet.
As far as we know, they don't. I mean, as far as where we stand, whatever we've developed over time amongst what they've let, you know, what they've put out there, we don't. It's all speculation right now at this point. That's all it's
I got JLR grinning over there. What do I got? Chicken on my face?
One more thing. Do you think I could talk to JLR, or is he busy right now?
I think he's recording this right now. I can relay the message if you want me to.
Yeah, I was trying to.
Close the phone, Nano.
Does JLR have a number he gives out? I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's your call-in number? I think somebody's asking. Dude, email? Is it email?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I can mute it and give you my number.
Well, yeah, the caller's asking.
Oh, just email me.
He said just shoot him an email.
Tips.jlrinvestigates@gmail.com.
What's your name?
My name is Brayden. My email is
Ben Brain. Okay, I'll let him know right now. Ben Brain, JLR, Ben Brain. Somebody shot you an email. Ben Brain. Right now.
All right, thank you, dude.
Hey, man. Hey, thanks for reaching out, man. I appreciate it a lot. Reach out anytime.
Thank you.
What's up?
Bye-bye.
No,
That was probably the youngest call I've ever had. I don't think I've had anybody that ever sounds that young calling in. Wow. Shouts to all the streamers coming out of the end here, though, man. I appreciate everybody joining us out here. I appreciate everybody tuning in while we're out here.
Oh, yeah, it's your kid.
Let me grab the other mic and turn the mic off for just a second.
Oh, really?
Probably take a little walk around the way here. Oh, this mic's gonna die anyway, so I gotta shut it off for a minute to let it charge here. Take a little walk here for a second. Oh no. We definitely don't need that. Thankfully, we got a couple backup mics. Hopefully the mic hasn't been going in and out, guys. If it has, I'm so sorry. I didn't even check. Yeah, it's like they can bring the office to you. Yeah.
They didn't have any kind of command over.
That's crazy.
You know? All that money they spent on these.
When they could have brought it to us. It's crazy.
You feel me?
They don't care. Yeah. Got a caller here.
To accept, press 1.
It's the juice.
What's up? This is you.
Hey, what's happening? Who's calling?
What's up? I seen you in the chat, bro. Yeah, see you in the chat.
You said Sadie?
I said I seen you in the chat.
Oh, you see me in the chat. How you doing?
Yeah, right. I just wanted to call and tell you like a few things about the Nancy Guthrie Case or whatever.
All right.
Right, like do you remember like one of her neighbors said that a man and woman came to her house, her house or whatever. It was like the day after or whatever, and said that they said that was the FBI, but she really was suspicious of them. She really didn't think it was the FBI.
Yeah, that was oh my God, what's her name? Darlene. Was it Darlene? I can't
Okay,
remember.
do you think that could have been the person?
I think it's a possibility, yeah. I personally don't think so, but I think it's a possibility.
Right. And was the guy that the other neighbor seen out the window, do you think that was the person?
What other neighbor? I haven't heard about that one.
Okay. There was the one that I think Brian interviewed or whatever.
So Brian he had interviewed a lady, and I think she said that there was a suspicious guy with a hat on outside of her window, but I don't remember anyone else.
I didn't know if it was the same lady or what, but I thought it was like another one that said that the FBI came to her house or whatever.
Yeah, I think it's the same person you're talking about, yeah.
And do you think that the perp is watching all the chats and stuff right now and everything that's going on?
I think he's keeping up with majority of them. I can't say he's watching them all because there's just so many, but I think for the majority that have gotten up to probably a certain amount of views, I think he's definitely keeping an eye out for sure.
Exactly right. All right. Well, thanks for taking my call, man.
Hey, anytime. Thanks for calling.
All right.
Some people calling in now. I mean, maybe thanks to JLR. Linda. All right. It's the juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, how you doing? It's Linda?
Yeah, we talked the other night on Alex's channel.
How you doing, Linda? I think I remember.
Good. How are you?
I'm all right. We're just hanging out here at the sheriff's station here, kind of having a discussion.
Yeah, I'm watching. So my thing was there's one other discrepancy that nobody's talking about, and that's the adult protection services. Remember they left that little card in there in the door?
Like when it first in the beginning, right? Yeah.
At the beginning. You know, at first they said it was left there at like 5 o'clock in the afternoon. And then it came out later that they were saying, hey, it was left there at 7 o'clock that evening.
I don't remember times, but I remember that card was there.
Yeah, I was watching somebody else's channel. I remember him because I watched so many people. But it was brought up that they had gotten, it might have been Patriot Pride, I'm not sure,
That they had gotten some information saying that Nancy was the one that called Adult Protection Services.
I remember that. I remember hearing that.
Yeah, and that they said the card was there at 5 o'clock, but then Pedro Price said that there's a discrepancy because it says that they left it at 5, and then, oops, no, we left it at 7.
Interesting. I haven't heard
So
that.
that's a,
Wow.
yeah, so that's a whole new timeline that nobody caught on to, and I didn't realize it until I think it was yesterday I watched something about it, and they were talking about that card. And apparently Nancy had called them on the 31st. So that was my thing. I was just like, I didn't know that. There was a discrepancy in timing as far as that card when it was left. That kind of stuff.
Yeah, it's questionable. It's questionable. Yeah. It was really odd to me in the beginning after I learned about the card. I mean, I don't know too much about that card, of whether or not it was Nancy who reached out, or if it was someone else. I'm not too sure, but I do question that card. That there's something odd going on for sure. It's just interesting how nothing makes sense in this case at all. Nothing at all.
Absolutely nothing. And I can, not sympathizing with anybody, not to piss anybody off, but being a mother, I would stay hidden too, because I don't want my face out there, because that would affect my kids, because their friends are going to see something on TV or online, and then they're going to start harassing those kids.
Yeah, and then go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, I would be where I wouldn't want to be out either, just because I got to think about my kids, and I got to think about the harassment that they're going to go through because people are pointing a finger at me.
Yeah.
So, I'm not thinking about the parents as much. We're forgetting there are kids that are involved in this whole thing, too, grandkids.
Yeah. And
how many people would hide out. And, we don't know what Nano is doing. I mean, his whole timeline is off anyway. He went off on so many different roads that we don't know which one to go down.
Yeah.
We can't follow him because it just leads to another dead end. But, I agree with everybody, I think everybody is saying, poor Savannah, poor Savannah, poor Savannah. But, she kind of has a responsibility to her mother as well. Just from watching her on videos and pictures, you never hardly see any pictures of, nobody's posting pictures of Nancy and the other kids. It's always Nancy and Savannah.
Yeah, it is.
Well, seems like she would be doing more to, bring her mother home. I mean, it's just sad all around.
You're talking about Annie?
No, Savannah.
Oh, Savannah. You feel like she should be doing more?
Because, she's on everybody's. I mean, you don't see a whole lot of pictures of Annie and her mom. You don't see Cameron and his mom. You see a lot of Savannah and the mother. Seems like they were a lot closer than the other two were with their mom, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems like she would be doing more too. And it's not all because of how much money she has. But I'm under the impression that they were really close.
Yeah.
Don't know how how close the other siblings were to their mom, because I don't see those pictures of Nancy and her other two kids. I see just Savannah. So to me, it's like Savannah is really close to her mom. Why is she not doing more?
Yeah, I agree. I think Savannah's definitely closer to her mom, than any of her other siblings. I think, not to make it sound bad, but I think through her success, that also has made them a lot closer. But I could be wrong about that. But I think that you admire and you shouldn't, but I think you admire your children more when they have bigger achievements than other children that you have. And I know Nancy loved all of her children equally.
Yeah.
It seemed like she had a lot of love for her children, and she was interacting with all of them all the time. But I think Savannah definitely has the closest relationship for sure.
Yeah, but I think the other thing is Cameron is a pilot, and there was a picture that popped up on somebody's channel that showed Nancy and Cameron in a private plane. I don't know if anybody remembers that, but they were in a private plane together. It was just Cameron and Nancy together. So we don't know if Cameron flew to Tucson in a private plane or if he owned a private plane. So he could have just, flew here from, where was he from, Virginia or something?
Yeah.
So we don't know if that's how he got here, got there to Tucson so fast. And then where's all the footage of Savannah being in the airport, making her way to Tucson?
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure she has her proof of, when her flight, was, whatever time that it got here. I wonder why her husband rushed out of here. It seemed like he was really in a rush to get here when he was caught on film at the airport too. It just seemed like he had a sense of urgency to get to Savannah for some reason, or maybe he just didn't want to be on camera.
But this whole thing is it's just one circle. We're just going in a circle like a bunch of rats, following whatever comes up, and we just keep going and going and going and going and going. And I think I texted you or messaged you the other day or something, and I said, no one's there like all the time. I think if all of you YouTubers were to take different steps, because we don't know what's going on up there at that house right at this moment because nobody's there. How do we know nobody's going in there at night and coming out of there at night?
We don't.
Late. Yeah, and then the days that everybody's running around, I don't blame anybody for taking some time off because everybody needs to clear the mind and, not keep dwelling in the whole thing. Yeah. Because it gets tired, I'm sure you guys are tired and you need to rest and you need to rest your brain.
Yeah.
And that kind of stuff. But no one's there all the time, so we don't know what's going on after everybody leaves.
I mean, they sure made sure to put those chains up when nobody was there, so they're definitely watching the house like no other, for sure. I think so.
Yeah, and it's pretty sad that I don't know, whoever the trolls are that are calling the cops and stuff, they're just, what they're costing the whole police or the sheriff department. That comes out of the taxpayer money for every time they have to go up there to go see what's going on, and then there's nothing going on, and they're just there for what? Nothing.
Yeah, no, I agree.
So it's kind of and all of the food deliveries and stuff, you know, they're playing with other people's lives. These people that are making the pizzas and the food and that kind of stuff, they get paid to do all this stuff. And when that's costing that company money, not you, you know.
Yeah.
So they're messing with other people's lives. They think they're messing with you guys, and they're not. They're messing with everybody else.
You're talking about the door dashers that come out for the bringing
The
food and stuff.
DoorDashers, Uber Eats,
Yeah, I
all
agree.
of them.
It's kind of messed up.
You know.
Yeah.
And the people and the companies that make the food, they just wasted all that food.
Yeah.
Because when that food goes back to that restaurant, what do they do with it? They
throw it away. Yeah.
They can't resell it. So it's not a cost to you, it's a cost to that food company. So that's pretty sad. But anyway, I just wanted to bring that up that nobody really thought about. When did that card really show up? And who called? Who called? Was it Nancy? Was something going on that, you know, she was needing help with? What was going on? Yeah, that's one thing that I was thinking about for a little bit. I was like, well, you know, was it her that called? Who called?
Yeah,
couldn't have been any of the neighbors because none of the neighbors knew who she was. They just knew her by, oh, she came down the thing, she waved at us. You know, we just in passing.
Yeah, good question. I couldn't tell you. I honestly think it was there before the abduction, but I could be wrong. I think there was a lot of things going on that we don't know about between the family too. I know that I heard in the beginning that there were police called at one point in time, and they went out to, I think it was either Annie and Tomaso's house or at Nancy's. I couldn't remember which one, but I think there were some things going on for sure.
Yeah, see, and it's hard to keep up with everything unless you're really good at taking a lot of notes. And who wants to sit there and take a lot of notes?
Yeah.
Somebody's going to be really meticulous in taking a lot of notes and being able to turn the page and say, hey, that happened on this day and that happened on that day, and what YouTuber it was with and that kind of stuff. Because, like I said, I watch a lot of different YouTubers. I really have a lot of respect for you because you are the most calm person there. You are just so calm. And I like the idea that when you're on the phone, you're walking away from everybody. And everybody else is just kind of sitting there and putting their 2 cents in. And it's just you running your channel and not somebody else running it for you.
Yeah, and I wanted to give my attention to who, you know, to the caller, and you know, and obviously if they want to speak to someone else here, I'm open to just kind of letting them vent out and speak to all of us.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, I'm kind of getting in and out. I'm in and out, you know, just try to, you know, stay with the things that the channel likes too, and you know, also kind of hang out with the guys because I gotta kind of do both, you know. Gotta still, you know, conversate amongst us, and then obviously answer some calls because I do have the phone line open still too. So
yeah, but I tune into you more than I do anybody else. But you know, just because you're so calm, I can't handle the up and downs and the yelling and the, you know.
Yeah, no, I appreciate
so calm, and so I commend you on that. But anyway, that was just my thought. I wanted to bring that up. And when did that card get there? What day and when?
Well, much love. I appreciate you sharing your thoughts with me, and I'll keep that in mind. I don't really know when that card got there, but I definitely do think that there was something going on You know, and I question sometimes whether or not that might have been the reason why, you know, that, you know, they took Nancy out, because she found out about something or something. I don't know. Something's going on.
I also saw on Patriot, I think it was Patriot Pride that were talking that she had asked, she was getting ready to change the executor on her estate.
That's what I heard, but I don't know if it's true. But I you know, if it is, that could very much so be one of the reasons why they decided to get rid of her.
Yeah.
Can't
There
call
were
it.
other things too, but those are really far-fetched and just kind of, I really doubt it.
Yeah.
You know, assisted not being here on the planet anymore, and just all these things.
Yeah. That's what makes this case so frustrating.
Yeah, but you're doing a good job.
Well,
No, you're doing a good job.
Much love. I appreciate that. What was your name again?
Linda.
Linda, that's right. Well, Linda, thanks so much for calling, and feel free to reach out anytime. I'll have the line open for a little longer. And thanks for sharing that with me and supporting the channel here.
Yeah. All right. Well, you take care.
All right, Linda. Take care.
All right. You too. Bye-bye.
Sweet lady. Shouts Linda for calling in. I appreciate you calling. Much love, Linda. Yeah, I know some of you guys don't like taking calls, but I like to open the phone lines up to take calls. I'll probably start doing, going back to just doing calls late night, when I like to do like a late night show and just kind of take calls when I'm at home, not so much outside, but figure why not. I mean, JLR's taking some calls right now too. So I'm kind of trying to chime in with the guys and also, take some calls over here too. But I don't want to lose the folks in the chat here either. So figured we gotta stay in tune to the chat as well. Tons of speculation. Yeah, it's insane. So much speculation. That's what makes this case so interesting. That's what makes it so frustrating with all the speculation going on surrounding the case. And it's like they did a good job giving us a little bit of information that we got, because we're spun, guys. We're just spun. We don't really, some people we all just have a hard time figuring this all out, and that's the most difficult part. Man, that Gatorade's so good. Eat it that. Yeah, I know, guys, but I try to, make everyone happy, and I want to focus on the chat and everyone that we're surrounded by too here.
That somebody probably already made the tip. They're aware. They're watching. I mean, they watch the shows and everything like that. I'm sure they're aware. If this guy has any,
I feel like they got enough information, though, guys. I feel like they really have enough, and they just need a little bit more. Can't call it. This is the strangest case ever. Thanks for the $2 super chat there, Snacks. This has been the craziest case ever, at least for me, I think. This case has been crazy, guys, crazy. And it's the saddest part about it is with the sheriff, with all the things that he's done, I think the saddest part about it is just how confusing he's made it just based on how he's acted from the beginning. And it shouldn't be focused on anything to do with any sheriff at all. The focus should just strictly be Nancy. That's it. Hey, Tariq, much love. Oh, my girl's texting me. I think we're getting a call here, so we'll chime in on this call here. Then we'll chime in with the guys for a little bit. I'm just kind of walking around here for a little moment. Got tired of sitting down. Mr. Juice.
Well, at first I was watching Bryant, and then I got to JLR. And then I watched them. JLR was there all day, all night. The beds came, everybody came. That garage door opened and closed. Nancy's little blue Subaru was not in there. The next morning, when JLR showed back up and they was opening that garage again, there was Nancy's little Subaru in there. So they're doing some sneaky stuff over there. It's just all very suspect as to why nobody knows who the Uber guy is. Alex stayed in the Uber in the beginning of it because I watched him. You don't think Alex was hounding around about who the Uber driver was?
Oh, yeah, he definitely was.
You know, you know somebody was trying to get the Uber driver. That would have been the easiest person to find. Somebody somewhere would have said, oh, my niece or my nephew or the cousin. Somebody would have ratted out the Uber driver. Because they're innocent, the Uber driver apparently didn't do anything if there was even an Uber driver. But if it's all fake, I think those pictures are fake. Those pictures don't look like nothing that y'all see when y'all are standing out there. The guy, the porch guy videos.
Say that last part one more time. It's kind of hard to hear you. Just, I don't know why it's kind of staticky. Hello?
Hello. The videos look fake.
Oh, okay.
They look fake. Because it doesn't look like what y'all see or shoot from the street or anywhere else. And you see that little card left in the door? That card had to have been there Friday. Because if that social worker would have showed up Monday, a mandate reporter for the state, and seen blood, if she was going up there to leave the card and she saw blood, that'd been a big problem then. Before anybody knew, she'd have known. Now, how did that caseworker go over there and put a card on the door and not look at the blood? That card was there Friday. I guarantee you. There's no way a mandate reporter would have walked across blood on the elder abuse complaint.
Yeah, that could make sense. I don't know when that thing was there. Are you sure that didn't get there till Friday? Oh, she's listening to the stream or something. Hold on, let me.
And already had the picture of the blood and the card there together on the porch. That lady wouldn't have overlooked the blood. Would have had to walk through that blood to put the card on the door. And then if she'd have seen that blood as an elder abuse report there, she would have probably put two and two together and called the cops before Annie and the church people ever knew anything was going on. I just don't understand how the card and the blood was there on the same day.
That's a good point.
I just don't understand it. That card had to be there before then. That could have set it off. I think Cameron was still down there for her birthday. Her birthday was on the 27th.
Yeah, she just had a birthday.
They may have also. Yeah, she had a birthday on the 27th. 84 years old.
Yeah.
And I think they may have just said, well, we're tired, But I don't think Savannah, I don't know, it looked like Savannah in the mask, if you ask me. And I think that Annie is of substance abuse. This is what I do for a living. I believe that she is substance abuse. I deal with addicts all day. That's the first thing I noticed from her. She looked like she was either on pills or inebriated.
Wow, so you think it was Savannah with the mask on?
Yeah, it just looked too Savannah-ish. I think Savannah's trying to cover for Annie. As sad as it may be.
I don't know if I could agree with that one. Yeah, I don't know if that'd be Savannah. The perp was double layered. Don't get me wrong. They made sure that it was hard for us to give a deal.
When you know what you watch something on that video. If it's the man, you see that chest is all tight, like it's stuffed tight. But when that person reaches in with that arm, you can see right past the cuff of that sleeve. It bends down, it drops down like a little bony arm. Watch when that person's putting the sleeves over that camera.
Yeah.
When that person puts the leaves over the camera, every part of her arm crumples up.
All right, so you had a vision of that girl that came to the door.
But the body part of the jacket is tight. I believe the gun is placed there to cover the gender area.
Yeah.
All right, so where are we going?
Yeah, I think a lot of people. I've heard that quite often, actually.
More women. The women say it's a woman.
But it's a little bit tougher to see what is there if it's baggy pants and it's a woman, though. I mean, if it's a guy, I could understand that they were trying to.
The gun in front of them, so you don't know whether they have anything under, if they're packing.
Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When they lean down, their leg goes out to the right. That is not because of the gun holster, because it looks fake and it looks like it would be flimsy and just move with them. It looks like somebody has a little hip injury or something, because their hip doesn't bend, their leg goes out.
Released the first images of a suspect in the investigation into the disappearance of Nancy Guthrie.
I don't think it's a woman. I just think there's just certain characteristics that kind of are telling to me that a man kind of carries.
I heard the woman call in on JLR and say, I was a seamstress with my grandmother since I was a child, taking measurements and everything else. That looks like a woman. And then I started thinking, oh my God, she might be right.
I think Savannah loves her mother dearly, and she takes a lot from her mother.
I think Savannah loves her mother too, and I don't think that she would be any part of hurting her mother, but I think that she would understand that maybe Annie was on some, maybe she needed another pill or something. We know that Nancy took those same pills. Maybe Annie's an addict.
She thinks it's Savannah.
Maybe she just got turned down. Maybe Tommaso was mad over the money. It could have been any. It wouldn't be nothing that surprised me. Whether it be Zach, what's his name? Alex had Zach Yahoo on his panel one night. Zach denies everything, acted like he was just so cool.
You said Alex has what on the panel again?
Zach Yahoo.
Oh yeah, he had Zach on the panel. Yeah,
Zach seemed pretty cool and innocent about everything.
Yeah, no, I think Zach checks out. I think his alibi checks out based on where he was at the time. But we don't know that either, though. He could be lying.
It could be that Luke boy with Kayla. Because how did Kayla get arrested February 12th and then February 13th they stormed Luke's house?
Yeah, and I don't look past. I don't look past Luke at all. You know, Criminal Network thinks he's still got his eye on Luke. He thinks it's Luke still. So, I mean, I don't look past it. But
they're all tied together. That Derek Calero guy. Do you know what his song name, his band name is?
I don't recall the name. Probably something to do with dark, though. I'm assuming. I don't know, but what is the name? Do you know the name?
He is the Savage Mutilator.
That's interesting.
That's his stage name. The Savage Mutilator.
That's kind of odd.
Isn't it? And then he's the one that calls me.
Try to, if you can, turn the stream down in the background. That way it doesn't sound so.
They always at the same, that Alpha Junior or something, I don't know how to say it. But there's a place over there that Tommaso and them played the band, and so did that Derek Cabela guy. He was there the month before. You can look at it as Alchemy or something, Alchemy. Alchemy or something. It's a club over there, and it shows the playlist that Derek Cavallo, Savage Mutilator, played 1 month, and then the next month it was Tommaso and them. So they gotta be in the group some kind of way. It's not like you're just only gonna not see them. You know what I'm saying? Somewhere.
I mean, they do play band at the same place, so yeah. I mean, they definitely probably know. They know each other for sure. I think.
He had their number.
Yeah.
He had their number.
And it was kind of odd that he wrote those fake ransom letters.
Yeah, why did he write that fake ransom letter?
Hopefully, the fact that they got him in custody now, that he'll finally, maybe he'll speak, maybe he'll tell us something if he actually knows something, if he has any connection to the case, which I don't think he does. But I mean, it is crazy how they go to the same place and play.
Here, and they all shoot back to the same person.
Yeah, they do. Isn't that crazy? That's a good point. A very good point.
I've been doing what I do forever, and I'm going to tell you this. No one clears anyone. You understand that? Ain't nobody. If Cash Patel would have cleared anyone, then I would believe it. But I would never believe anything Nano said. I watched Nano say something. I watched Nano say, oh, yeah, I know the family. Yeah, they're real nice people. Well, you know what? I've AI'd everything, and I get everything back but that. You know what it says? Oh, Nano has never said he knows the family.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be damned if I didn't hear him say that. I heard him say that. So they wash some stuff. They're washing the back guy on the back porch. On the very first day, before that, anything came with the FBI, they showed this was the timeline story before they had a timeline story. Oh, something happened with Nancy's thing, but 20 minutes before those cameras went out, it showed the guy on the back porch. I asked Brian in an email to find that box. Do you know what happened when I messaged Brian Hinton? All of a sudden, a GoFundMe popped up back to me. So I was like, oh, well, what is this? It was a GoFundMe for Nancy in one of the crazy names, Rashiva, Shariva, or whatever. When I called,
wow, that's weird.
When I called the FBI and said this man is hacked Brian Hinton's page, and his name is Chica or whatever. It was one of them foreign names. And he has a GoFundMe for Nancy. That FBI lady said, we're already on him. We know. I said, okay, thank you. Yeah. The names of this shit that's coming around. I don't know who knows who. But, the same people have been talking about how Trump.
So it's hard to hear you because it keeps going in and out. I'm sorry, but I don't know why it keeps going in and out. It's real staticky and it keeps going in and out. Hello? And it's hung up there. Yeah, it's kind of going in and out. I'm sorry. It's hard. It was real hard to hear her sometimes, but I think she thinks the purpose, Savannah. I would have to disagree with that one. There are some points that she did have, like the fact that it's kind of a coincidence that it keeps kind of going right back to I think Eddie and Tommaso is what she was saying. Some of the stuff, it was difficult to make out what she was saying. But I think it is crazy, just how it does kind of go. Some things kind of bring us right back to Eddie and Tommaso, which is crazy. But that was a tough call to listen to because of the static. So my apology, folks. But much love to her. Thanks for reaching out. Feel free to call anytime. You can always try to call me back later if you need. And thank you for sharing your thoughts there. I appreciate that a lot. Let's move this camera back a little bit. I don't want to be all in the way of Alex there. Might be her calling back here.
To accept, press 1.
It's Juice.
Juice, what's up, man?
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's happening, man? Adam?
How you doing? Yeah, man. How are you doing?
Hey, I'm hanging out, just out here, just having a discussion about the case, kind of taking some calls, chiming in with JLR. That's about it so far. I mean, we went to Nancy's earlier, so that was cool. We had a good little time there, just having a case discussion, the usual.
I got you. Just chopping it up a little bit, huh?
Yeah, that's about it, man. Just trying to dig up any little information we can. We're just out here doing what we normally do for the most part.
I heard that, man. You got the dream team together there, huh?
Yeah, that's what you want to call it. Yeah, so far. I mean, we're missing a couple guys, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, everybody's here.
That's right. Well, hey, I just wanted to tell you a little bit of interesting information. I don't know if you were able to see the show last night, but and some people said that this person's been kind of debunked, but I found some information that was pretty interesting and didn't know if you had heard it or not. But so obviously the person that called into, and you know what we do, man. You know how we do it. We just put theories out there and debate them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I agree.
So the person that called into the big platform the other night. Are you aware? I'm sure you're aware of that call. They called it
Aaron?
platform. And yeah. Well, supposedly, I think that was a pseudonym. But yeah, so that person, I don't know if you dove into that deeply, but they said that they worked at a company called Axon. Are you aware or are you familiar with what they do at Axon?
Not at all, no.
Okay. And so Axon is in the Scottsdale area. Okay. And so what they specialize in is they offer comprehensive physical security and real-time surveillance systems.
Oh, wow.
So those systems are designed for private enterprises, healthcare facilities, and retail spaces. So their platform connects cameras, sensors, and de-escalation tools like taser devices and body-worn cameras. So pretty interesting, man.
Wow.
I kind of got a new theory that possibly, and I've got access to a pretty high-level AI system that we use, and so we put some of those photos in, and I put that photo into the perp, and it says that possibly the weapon has more features of a taser or a stun gun than an actual weapon, pistol, basically. And so, my theory may be, if we're going down this theory, it's not necessarily what my main theory is, but we put them out there. So, what if this person has worked in a business before, and basically what he said he did was he put lasers on the tasers on the line, on the assembly line there at that company. So what if he had a taser with him and lured her outside, and somehow maybe one of the theories is maybe he had a change of clothes. So maybe he comes up there initially on the porch and wants to be seen. Yeah. He takes the camera down and then maybe changes clothes and lures her outside somehow. And she gets tased out there. And that's why there's small droplets of blood until maybe she gets back to the porch and trips there on the porch. And maybe that's where she hits her face. And that's where you got the puddle of blood there. Yeah. Dang, that's a possibility. I mean, dang. I don't know, but that would kind of make me think maybe there's just more than one and they're dressed alike. I don't know. Because he would have to change relatively fast, don't you think, if he were to, either change clothes? Or maybe not, because, he seemed like he had a lot of time, so maybe not. I take that back. Well, and too, dude, if he's got that knowledge of how cameras work, if he thinks that when he takes that Nest cam down, then he's good to go. Nobody's on him at that point, so he has as much time as he wants. Yeah, that's what kind of got me when you said the camera situation. That's crazy. Oh man, now you got me thinking. Yeah. So did you hear about the lady that went there? Do you believe that story with the lady Mary? I did, man. I heard about that. I didn't really get in deep on it, but I heard that a couple things went down there, so that's crazy. So do you think that's true? She really went there? I don't know, man, because go ahead, I'm sorry. No, you're good. Go ahead. I just don't know that the person has actually been identified. I think that they were using a pseudonym when they called in, but possibly. We don't know, Yeah, so there's a possibility the guy that we saw, because the first time I saw the guy was on Sleuths. Because Chris was taking calls. He wasn't doing a panel where he was having callers call in on the panel. So I think Sloop was the one who, where the photo came about. I don't know. And maybe I didn't see it, but wasn't it just an icon? He didn't come up live on his photo, did he? I think he did. Yeah, if you watch the Sloop when he had him on the phone, his picture was showing up. And I don't know if that's really. But the lady claimed that he didn't look nothing like the picture, though. That's what kind of got me. Yeah, when I was listening to Chris initially, I'm like, this is not who they say they are. You know what I'm saying? I got that early on, that it was a pseudonym and a different identity. Yeah. Because he kept on talking about on Chris that not that I've done it before, but I'm friends with someone that's been involved with identity theft and all this BS. So just an idea and just another theory to think about. He was really vague. Like he was off. I'm not gonna lie. he was asking a lot of good questions too. Like what, why are we talking about certain things that have been brought about, like the weird signs in the neighborhood? He was bringing up. He had a lot of questions, but I don't know. The sound in the background got me though. I don't know what you think about the sound, but it was weird, man. It was definitely weird. Are you calling it a dog, or you on the? You think it was a human? I don't think it was the pug next door, like you said it was. Put it that way. Yeah. See, I didn't catch all that. I only got the bits and pieces that everybody sent to me, and that part wasn't included. So, but I think it was a person too. He said that he lived in an apartment, and the sound that you heard was the pug, which is the dog that was next door. So he had a pretty good mic if that was the pug next door. Man, that's questionable. I think I heard somebody bring you up too for one of the callers when he was taking the calls that night. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. At first, I thought it was Chris, but I think it was a caller.
But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to think about that. I really don't. I try not to get too caught up in certain stuff. I mean, a lot of people were saying it was Richard Nolet for a while when they first started telling me about it, because I hadn't known nothing about it. I went live the other day, and everyone was kind of spamming it in the chat, just talking about it. But yeah. I don't know. I don't really believe the lady's story though. She said she had a puffy eye, and then she had the sling, I think, and then, I don't know. So I think she just left a lot out. It's just so many questions I had when she was explaining the story. So
yeah, that seemed kind of odd to me, but I don't know. I mean, it definitely could have happened. But yeah, there's just, like I said, there's so much out there. But you know how we do it, man. We come at everybody with all types of different theories and just discussion points that actually have some type of plausible evidence. And like I said, man, if this guy had that kind of experience and he has worked with tasers for 2 years, I mean, it's definitely a possibility.
Yeah, definitely. He's young though. He sounded like he was quite young, man. He didn't sound like because the guy in the video, he seems like he's at least mid or even older 30s. At least for the guy we seen on the video.
Yeah, so the caller said he was 35.
Oh, well then that changes things then.
Yeah.
I mean, he did sound like he could have been 35, but no older than that to me. He sounded like he was around my age for sure.
This chocolate that's when she hit her mouth and she started bleeding there. And obviously a taser can affect a pacemaker considerably,
Yeah, no, that sounds logical for sure. Man, now you got me thinking. Yeah, that's possible.
Just something to think about. But just wanted to say what's up, man, and tell Alex and JLR and everybody Tucson that I said hello, and you guys are doing a great job, man. And so you guys have put so much effort, and obviously time is the most valuable asset that you have, and you guys have put so much time toward this, and so I have respect for you guys and what you're doing, brother.
Hey, likewise, Adam. I appreciate you reaching out too. And by the way, happy Memorial Day, by the way. I need to say that.
Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that, man. And again, thanks for all you do. It's always an honor to be on with you, brother. So we appreciate you.
Hey, much love. Anytime. Thanks for calling too.
See you, man.
See you later. Shout out to Adam, man. Patriot Pride. Calling, man. Patriot Pride wanted me to tell you guys all hello. He just wanted to say what up. Man. That's crazy. I don't even know where to start.
There's more flavors if you don't like them. You want to see
you got jelly donut?
Nah, I'm not going to get too picky. I'll check them out later. This is perfect.
Johnny,
right
what do you got? What do you got?
I think this is with the strawberry in the middle here. Yeah.
I already ate mine. Still got look. Mine's about to go up.
They're trying to spoil us today out here, Chad.
What do you got?
South Patriot Pride calling. I think I seen a $30 super chat there, and I apologize if I missed it. I was chatting it up. For ending that call. Oh, come on, Emily. She's not talking about Patriot Pride. I think she was talking about the call before that. Much love, Emily, for the $30 super chat. As far as the comment, I don't know about that part, but much love. I appreciate it.
Hey, now she's ready for the next time.
Yeah. We'll be here for the next one.
Yeah.
Wow, they're really spoiling us out here.
I've been chaired.
No, you're good.
Chicken,
I don't feel like
biscuit,
sitting down right now. I don't know why.
That's why you're slim. You're busy about it.
Yeah, I like to stand around sometimes.
We can survive out here forever. Mr. Chris, thank you. We gotta get a porta potty.
I dropped a little strawberry. It's all right. Nanos will get
No,
it.
I have one coming. It should have been here today.
I'm joking.
You have to bring a bottle to pee.
I'm saying that we should order a porta potty.
No, listen, it's a pop-up tent, and you pop it back up. It's just so you're privacy. You don't want to. In other words, you don't want to expose yourself. That's why I can't even do it out there.
Yeah, but are we allowed to bring a porta potty here?
Where are you going to park it in? That Nano's spot?
Can't do it.
Hey, what thing is this spot?
With a camera.
There's a spot. No, there's a spot. Over there. That's the spot.
Donut. Hit.
Oh, hey, did you check? That's the vehicle.
Look at that. I'm just still hungry, I guess. Just why doesn't no one ever tip? I've seen one person out there ever tip. All y'all asses paid for it. I don't know. I never usually ask anybody to bring us anything. I haven't asked anybody at all, but I'll keep that in mind. And the next time, we're kind of all together, I'll make sure I have a couple dollars in my pocket to give the person a tip. That's a good idea. That's the least we can do, right? Do I have a couple dollars? Let's see if I do. Not a big cash carrier. Oh, actually, that's $2. I could have given him $2. Man, South Patriot Pride, though. I appreciate Adam calling and sharing that. Somebody calling here. Unknown. Uh-oh. Is this a good thing?
To accept, press 1.
It's okay. It's the Juice. How you doing?
How are you? I was just wondering if I could order some pizza for you guys.
Oh, it's okay. I mean, somebody ordered us some KFC. I truly appreciate that.
I would love to, though. Can I please order something, please, if you guys need anything?
No, we're okay. I appreciate it. Thanks a lot. No, it's okay. You got everyone's have spoiled us enough, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
Are you sure? Anything? I would love to deliver anything.
No, thank you. No, thank you. Thanks a lot. No, really. From me to you, thank you.
Okay, no worries. But if you guys need anything, please let me know. My name is Celia.
Celia, oh, nice to meet you, Celia, and thanks for calling.
Yes, I'm from Venezuela.
Oh, Venezuela, South Venezuela. Well, thanks for trying to order us a pizza. No, we've been spoiled enough today. Yeah, we're grateful. Thank you.
Yes, of course. If you guys need anything, just let me know. Thank you so much.
All right, thank you. Yeah. It said unknown because I'm like, oh, this person's trolling us. They're gonna try to get me to say yeah so they can send the pizza, and then make us have to pay for it. I guess I don't know, yeah. Yeah. That is. I mean, you're right. Still though, it makes you think for sure. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't know what to expect on that call. Much love to her though, trying to get us a pizza, guys. I usually don't ask anybody to bring us food. I never do actually. I appreciate those that have ordered us food. I think Misty, a couple people today. I'm not too sure who it was, but shouts to those ordering us some food. I appreciate you guys. How long have we been live? Live for quite some time. Yeah, man. If you guys haven't subscribed to Patriot Pride, make sure you go check them out. The panel's been awesome. I got to watch the panel tonight, which is probably what I'll do. I might take some calls and watch the panel, maybe. Depending, we haven't really talked about. We've talked about Aaron, but I haven't got home and took some calls on what some folks think about Aaron. Sheriff rolling out, clocking in, or clocking back in, or maybe he's going home. So the difference between the sheriff too, that I wanted to let you guys know that's different about the sheriff, and I don't know if you guys, it's the same way where you guys live, but for the sheriff, they usually take their vehicles home. Now, for the city of Tucson Police Department, they don't. Unless you are a K-9, they take their vehicles home, which is kind of irrelevant. But I always thought that was interesting since I've been a kid. What's up? What's the suggestion? Oh, most definitely. They'll be more than happy. Yeah. Hey, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. Good idea. It's a good idea. Oh. Now they're going to be running around the house nonstop, man. Yeah, the sugar is insane. Roaches on the ground, take them off the ground. Yeah, I mean, there is roaches. Let me know if you see one. I definitely will kill it. Ted's very sick. Shibby was on this morning. I hope not. I'll ask Criminal Network. I think he's okay, guys. Ted's good. I don't know why people keep saying he's really sick. No, from what we know, Ted's good. Ted's not sick. That's crazy. Juice, take them home. Take what home? The donuts, MK? Oh, yeah, we are. We'll definitely take them home. I'd be more than happy to give the kids some donuts for sure. That'd be great. Done already? Yeah, me too. I'm getting there. I'm about.
I am so tired.
Yeah. You guys were searching this morning. That sun will eat you alive for sure.
I got like 2 hours sleep I did. I got 2 hours sleep last night.
Yeah.
And then so after our search, we went out to eat. And then I came home and came home and then, slept for like an hour. And then I had to go do all my errands. I had to go grocery shopping.
All the little stuff you gotta do. You guys have kids too?
Yeah, we have a kid at home right now that we're taking care of. So we have to do that. And you know how it is when you've got little, he's not little, he's 15.
Try 4 of them, all ages.
Yeah. Well, I have 4 kids, but 3 of them are out.
Grown.
Yeah. So 3 of them are out on their own.
Yeah.
And then, my high schoolers still at home. I'm just tired.
You and me both. You and me both.
So to me, to even know cold, you have to feel local. Like if you don't know cold, I never know. I moved down here. I don't know how cold.
I don't want to take cockroaches home.
Oh, I don't.
And anybody else can. I don't care. Take as many donuts as you guys want. That's too much for the kids, for sure. I'll probably just take 1 box, not 2. That's too much. No, for real. I don't need 2 boxes of donuts. I just need 1. Hey, lady loves horses, much love. You're 59 and it's 12:40 in Georgia. Shout out Georgia. Man, you might want to get some rest there, Lauren. It is getting late over there in Georgia. I actually have work in the morning. Not too sure if I'm going to go in tomorrow. I might take 1 more day off. Although I need to get back to work, so maybe not. Yeah, good idea, MK. Yeah, thanks for reminding me because I definitely been in a home where I've lived with roaches, and that wasn't fun. And bad roaches too. I mean, there was a time where the roaches would be in the pizza box within 5 minutes of you putting the pizza box down. So thank you for letting me know. I appreciate that. So we'll go back over here, probably chiming on some calls with JLR here before we get out of here. I'll probably be here for probably maybe 30 more minutes or so. My girl's going to be here about 10 o'clock. So I know I got to get home pretty soon here. I don't know how long these guys are going to stick around out here, but love you guys all. I appreciate you guys chiming in with me and hanging out with me here tonight. We got some time left. We got some time left on the clock, that's for sure. And I gotta get on the computer tonight. I feel like I need to do a little research, but I also want to gather some videos too. I feel like I should start doing some videos, and those would be good. Just not just lives only. I gotta start doing videos, which I have been, but not as much. Much love, guys. And Seuss, love you too. Much love. Man, you guys are amazing. It's not me, it's you guys. So. You guys make the channel what it is. I always say that. Yeah, we might have to take some late night calls tonight. I don't know. We'll see. Depends. I don't know. The sun always eats me up, and when I get home, I'm dang near ready to fall out sometimes because I'm so tired from being outside at Nancy's. And it's crazy because I usually have a lot of energy. I don't know, man. I think my age is starting to catch up with me. Hey, 808, love you too, man. Much love. Shout out to everybody here in the chat here. Big hugs for the kids, MK. I appreciate it. Definitely do it. Love you too. I try to be Turk, and I try to be as polite and respectful as I can be. Hey, good. Hey, thank you for that, Lord. I always am pretty observant when it comes to my surroundings. So, if once we are headed out, I will be keeping a real good eye on my surroundings. Thanks for reminding me, because I don't want to get too tired and not be aware. Man, see, that's why I appreciate you guys a lot here in the chat. I know. We could ask them too while we're here, since they said they had somebody following them. I heard for Voices for the Missing. Yeah, that's crazy. Wait, so you guys had? I heard you guys had somebody following you guys or something like that.
Yeah, me.
You guys did? Oh man. What? How long did they follow you guys? Did you guys know how long they followed?
Oh, what is that? Cockroach?
Yeah, cockroach. You're safe now. You're good.
I can't do that. I cannot do roaches, dude. No, they're nasty. They're freaky. They're creepy.
But so where did somebody started following you guys from Nancy's or?
No, so I put on a schedule that I was going to go to Catalina State Park. Anyway, so as I was leaving my neighborhood, 2 SUVs came out of the parking lot where I live. There's an area where I live, there's a parking lot right there. So as soon as I pulled out to get onto Oak, they followed me. Both of them. And then followed me
2 people?
all the way down to the Catalina State Park. I took a left into the park. They followed me all the way to the back of the parking lot where I was going. And I was like, I looked at them, and it was as soon as they tried to get out of their vehicles, I slammed my car, and I was like, out of there. I'm like, I'm out of here.
You didn't get a chance to see who it was, no.
So there were 2 males, Caucasian males, big guys, like scary looking guys. Yeah. I was like, they were mad dogging me the whole time, and I was like, what the heck? I'm like, who the hell are these guys, right? Excuse my language. Anyway, and then the second SUV only had 1 guy in there. So, wow. Yeah, and then as soon as I left that park, I got off live, left that park, and they went straight, I went right. And I was like, I kept looking around, and I'm like, I'm not going home yet, obviously. So I circled around a little bit, and then I went back up to where I was, continuing my search.
Yeah.
But it was like, I'm not, no, I haven't. Yeah.
I would have pulled into a gas station or something.
Well, you know what? If anybody is following me, I'll go directly to the police station, the fire station, hospital, anywhere.
Just somewhere where you know you're safe.
Yeah.
That's for sure. Yeah.
And so that's what I'll do. If I get followed, that's what I'll go.
Yeah.
It's crazy. I mean, and everybody's like, you shouldn't be telling people where you're going.
Yeah, but you kind of have to, at least sometimes, I guess, if you're going to do, I guess you could say you're going to do a search. I'll tell you when I get there, but either way, once they know where you're at, they can still come there. I mean, it's going to take time doing a search. You can't just do a search real quick and then leave. So regardless, they're still going to know.
But my thing is, I'm just going to tell them after the fact where I am. You know what I mean? So that way, I'm already gone.
Yeah.
We're already out.
No, that's true, though.
Because nobody needs to know where I'm searching until afterwards anyway.
Yeah, that's true.
Just know I'm searching, and then,
I guess you could say afterwards. That is smarter, though.
Yeah.
I didn't even think about that. That's true. Dang, I'm sorry that happened. That's tough.
So.
Insane. See you later, chat. Much love.
Have a good night.
So I might have a interesting story for you guys. I think 857 covered this too, but maybe I'll share it with you guys tomorrow. Because I think we're getting ready to get out of here. Well, I am soon. I know JLR is getting out of here pretty soon too. I had plans on leaving at 10, so I think I got about 10 more minutes here. Ooh, I think JLR's getting out of here. I think everybody's getting ready to get out of here. I think we're all pretty much done here. So I'll be out of here in probably like 10 minutes or so. I'll probably stay live just until my ride gets here, so that way we leave the building safely. But other than that, man, it's been a lovely one, guys. I've been appreciating all the love and company here. No, I think my girl will come. I mean, let's see where she's at. Yeah. Where you guys? Don't you live by me? No. You live on the east? I live by Alex. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to make you go the opposite way because I'm on the south side. Let me see if she's on the way. No, it's no worries. That way you guys should just get going. I think she might be taking an order or something like that. Hold on, Chad. Let me see where she's at here. I don't even see her location showing up. Yeah, but I think she'll come. That way 857 and them could continue on. And then I'll get out of here. I'll be okay either way. We're at the sheriff station. I mean, why wouldn't we be safe? Why wouldn't we be safe? Guess I'll give her a call real quick. It's not even showing up. Usually her location shows up.
That's some really good stuff. I'm coming back tomorrow night if you guys want to come back down.
What's your plans, Juice?
I don't know. Yeah. Probably Nancy's. I'm not sure. 1 second, Chad. I'm just making a phone. Hey, about how far are you away from here? Oh, so you're not too far. And then you'll be headed this way? Or you have another order?
Wait a little bit.
All right. Well, I'll wait here. I was gonna 857 was gonna say if you could take me home, but I'll wait. Well, they're leaving right now, so I'll just wait here.
I ordered a new chair too. It's hard.
Dang, yeah, you gotta get a different chair. You want one of those?
No, I ordered one.
Okay.
A strong one, like a big boy friendly one.
Yeah, you're all good too, son. Yeah, no worries, man.
You sure?
Yeah, she said she's on the west side, so it's not too far.
Oh, that's
like
not
5
bad,
miles away. Yeah, so we'll be good.
So you say a helicopter floating over here?
Looks like it. Pretty far though.
Yeah, that was in the city.
Might be a plane though.
You have the flight radar? Download flight. Flight radar 24. And then so this is Tucson, and it tells you all the
distributor
planes
inspired water.
in the air.
To accept, press 1.
So for whatever reason,
This
that
is
one.
Juice.
Hey, Juice.
Hey, how you doing? Give me 1 second.
Inspired freestyle, yeah.
Flight radar 24. But it tracks all the planes. You click on the plane, it tells you what it is. So if there's helicopters and shit flying.
That's crazy. Flight radar.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, I think I see it. Hey man, what's up? Hey, this is Juice. I'm sorry, I was out talking to 857 for a second there. It's showing me something on the apps here. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm back. I'm sorry about that.
That's right. So I know that there's been a lot of talk, and I don't know if anyone has look at the bigger picture.
Yeah.
Did you know that number one Savannah had asked, do you think this has anything to do with her? She asked Cameron that, and he's like, yeah. And he's like, it could be, right? And if you wanted to know that the biggest case that Savannah ever did was the Enron case, which 20 years ago, on May 25th, like so about today or yesterday, was when the verdict came down for the two VPs. That was the case that she reported on.
Yeah.
And it was very controversial for the largest corporate fraud case and everything. And did you know that those guys got 20 years?
No, I didn't even actually.
And the anniversary of that is May 25th.
Wow. I
And
did
it's
not
just
know about
one
that.
of them, 20 years and 20 years from the date that it was reported was this year. And they always said that they'd have payback for whatever. The one guy died, but the other guy was still in jail. So, well, I guess now. You never know.
Wow.
There's always bigger pictures, right?
Yeah.
She reported on the case, and the case went to the jury. And the jury came back, and they were sentenced on May 25th.
And this was Savannah that was.
Yeah, that's how Savannah got started on TV. She was actually a criminal.
She was a lawyer,
reporter.
right?
Yeah, she was a crime reporter, and she was on court TV. And the biggest case that she did was the Enron case, which they got sentenced May 25th, and it was 20 years ago. I'm sure if you go onto the FBI YouTube page and look up Nancy, because if you look up Nancy on the YouTube page, it'll come up with the perp videos. But then all of a sudden it comes up with the Enron case.
Yeah.
I don't know how, but it comes up with the Enron case, and they were doing it because it was a 10-year anniversary, and through the beat that they posted it, and it was May 26th.
What's up, brother? You sure? Yeah. I'm good. I appreciate it.
16 or something, yeah. So that would make this 20 years, right? May 26th.
Wow. Insane.
May 25th, exactly today. Coincidences, never coincidences, right?
It seems like there's a lot of them too, and
a lot of them.
they all fall back to somebody somehow, or somehow the Guthrie family. I don't know. It's so hard. It really is. I'm still more in the A&T area. I feel like I always go back to them for whatever reason. I can't. It's been hard for me to look past anybody else. Go ahead. Sorry. Yeah.
You just took away somebody's life, right? You had to report and get the jury. A reporter that took away somebody's life is the biggest fraud and investigated it. And now what's the way to get back at her, take away her life?
Yeah,
right?
that's so sad if that's what this was about. I mean, whether it was about anything, but I mean, that's just so sad.
People are vengeful, and they hold, they hold grudges a long time.
Right. Yeah, they're actually pretty cool. So who do you think it is?
I don't know. They could have hired somebody.
Yeah.
They could have hired people from the jail. They could have hired anybody, right? So I think that Nanos has something to do with it. And my personal theory is that there might have been some, the underground gambling or anything that goes on in Tucson. Maybe Tomas said, hey, I know I can pay this debt if we kidnap my mother-in-law. Then maybe, we can get a reward and whatever. Because I just think it's very ironic that the deputies that got charged, right, for kidnapping just around when Nancy disappeared, and Nanos was covering for him. So why wouldn't he cover her story? Like, he got charged with kidnapping.
Hey, good seeing you. No, it's okay. She'll be here soon. All right, I got you.
I just wanted to let people have that layer.
You're all right.
There's always something bigger going on, right?
Sorry about
You
that.
guys be safe out there. Thanks for keeping it out in the speech. And yeah, check your email. Send you an email. So check it when you get home.
We'll do. And thanks for reaching out. Sorry, I got a little distracted here, but my son, I'll talk to you soon.
I just saw that you guys were packing up. I just was out on the walk and I figured I'd wait for y'all. But have a good one.
Hey, you too. Thanks for reaching out. I'll talk to you soon.
Right.
Sorry, I didn't mean to. I didn't hear her a couple times at the end there because I was saying bye to a couple of the guys here. She could have repeated herself though if I missed anything. But thank you for calling in and sharing your thoughts. I appreciate that. I got a little distracted there. All the guys taking off here. I'm just hanging out. I think JLR is gonna hang out just until I make it out of here safely. All right, see you later. You too. Yeah, so I mean, we'll keep hanging out here until my girl pulls up here. And then we'll probably end the live here. I think we're good though. I think I could probably just end the live here anyways, since JLR is hanging out here. I think I got all my stuff together. I don't know if they got a trash can here. Oh, they do. We'll walk over here and go throw this stuff away. That way I'm not taking all this crap with me. Got a couple Gatorades. And that's about it. Somebody sent coffee. Oh man. Coffee does sound great right now though, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting a little tired.
Yeah. All right.
Said I'll take a little coffee. Yeah, I'll have a sip with you as well, Joe. That would be definitely great to have some coffee. But I hope they really didn't order coffee because we're getting ready to get out of here, and I would hate to leave the coffee here unattended. That would kind of suck. I don't know if we're allowed to. Am I even allowed to walk up here? Am I going to get arrested for walking up to the door and throwing something away? Oh God. Man. Look at how you gotta get in. Oh. Drop the whole mic on the floor. I think I got ketchup all over. Should we just leave it like that? I mean, Dan will forget it. Just joking. All right. I had to plug my mic back up there. Somebody calling. Let's see who it is.
From Joy.
Hey, it's Joy.
To accept, press 1.
Hey, Joy, how you doing?
I'm doing fine. Are you still out there at the sheriff's station?
Yeah, we're still here. I'm getting ready to get out of here. I'll probably be here for about 5 more minutes, maybe 10 at the most, and I'm out of here.
Well, I never tried to get a hold of JLR. He's too hard to get rid of, so that's why I'm calling you. I still think Sheriff Manos involved. He's covering up for Tomas and Danny. Because in his interview, he said he was reading what they wrote him.
Yeah.
When did that interview. And
yeah.
He ain't gonna get nothing. JLR's not gonna get no answers because that motherfucker's involved. And if they start checking his bullshit, he's lying also, just like he usually is.
Yeah, you and me, you know, me and you are on the same page when it comes to Nanos. Everything's been questionable with him.
Oh my God.
I have a hard time believing anything he says, and I don't know that he's not involved. You know? Some people don't think so.
Do what?
Some people don't think that Nanos is involved. They just think that his ego simply got in the way of this case. But I disagree. I think Nanos is somehow involved.
Of course he is. That's why he cut the dogs off.
Yeah, to me,
he's an idiot.
Yeah, to me, he's just done too much to affect this case for me to believe that he doesn't have any involvement. But I could be overthinking it.
Well, he needs to get behind the bars.
Yeah. I agree. He definitely should be.
And I heard somebody call in. I watched for a while. Somebody call in and said, and he's close. He's probably in a septic tank.
You don't. So you don't think they check the septic tanks all that well? That
There's a bunch of them around there. Isn't there that empty house? I heard somebody think I heard somebody get pissed because Alex used the outhouse that was left on the side of the road.
You know, that's a good point, though. I don't think they checked all the septic tanks amongst the neighborhood. They did check the septic tanks from what I saw. I don't know about. I don't even know if they checked them around Nancy's, but there's a lot more septic tanks to check. That's a good point, though. You know, even if they check them around, you know, but I don't think that they have that right to just go start searching on other people's property. They probably need a court order, which would be very difficult to get, to start checking septic tanks on other properties. That's a good point, though.
Because check those septic tanks and some of those empty houses out there.
Yeah,
somebody else's septic tank.
That's a really good point. I didn't even think about that. Because some people think that she could be, in a fridge nearby, but I didn't even think about the fact that she could be nearby in someone's septic tank. Yeah, that's something to think about.
People out there there's people, and the sheriff don't want any of you guys around, and as soon as y'all leave, they're happy. But when they keep going out there, they get hit.
Yeah, they do. It's like it's like Nanos might have a little team out there that's protecting him, helping him protect whatever he could be covering up. Yeah,
he's
you never
scared
know.
of tomatoes, and maybe he's afraid tomatoes will put him in a fucking septic tank. Or he needs to go down.
Oh man, much love, Joanne. Thanks for calling. You too. Happy Memorial Day. Say it again.
Okay, God bless all you searchers.
Much love, Joy. We appreciate you.
Okay, young man, take care.
All right, take care. Man, I love Joy, man. I love when she calls in. You know, she reminds me of my grandma. My grandma used to be the same way. You know, she's always cursing, very funny lady. And she didn't give a dang, you know what I'm saying? She did not give a dang, you know. She was always that one person that would tell you like it is, you know. Man, it's reminding me of my grandma. Love and miss her. How you doing? Is it what's it for? Is it for coffee or something? Yeah. From Brenda, man, much love, Brenda. We appreciate it. It actually made it to us before we got out of here, man. Shouts to Brenda. Looks like JLR is grabbing it right now. Yeah, I'll gladly have a coffee. That's good. Wow. Sheesh. They brought us coffee, guys. Wow. Brenda. Thank you, Brenda. Thank you. We're gonna enjoy this right now, actually. And thanks to you, Brenda. I'm gonna be wide awake now. And I'm gonna be up all night long. No, maybe not. But wow, Brenda, you got some good taste. I like my coffee sweet, and you did just that. Man, much love, Brenda. Wow, that is some good coffee. That's some good coffee. Wow, I'm impressed. I don't even know what kind of coffee she got us. Sheesh, some good coffee. All right, I think we're all ready to go. And thanks to all you guys. You guys spoiled the crap out of us today. The love has been really, really real, chat. The love has been real. And now I'm ready to go. Got a coffee to go. No coffee left behind. Yeah, we cannot do that. Not at all. Yeah, we're all ready to get out of here, folks. Everything is good to go. We're locked in. Enjoy Juice's Sugar Rush, Miss Juice. Yeah, that was awesome. That was awesome. All the coffee was the coffee that was brought was awesome. The donuts. Got chicken I'm gonna take home to the kids, man. Thanks to those of you guys bringing us all this stuff. You know, I mean, now I got a nice coffee I can enjoy on the way home. Man, much love, Brenda. Much love for whoever got the Dominica. I think got the chicken, and I can't remember who it was that got the donuts. But shouts to them, gosh, man, you guys are wonderful people. Maybe the wife will want a coffee. Yeah. No, maybe I don't know. I'll ask her. Good idea. We'll see if she does want a coffee. You done good? Man, no, you guys have done better. I appreciate the love and support, guys. That was awesome. That was awesome to get some coffee, that's for sure. Much love you all. I appreciate those of you guys stopping by and tuning in here tonight and being a part of the channel and continuing to support the channel and just help us support Nancy and you know, help us dig up any little information that we can. It's been awesome, guys. It's been real. I am going to end it on this note, guys. I will see you guys, if not later on tonight, maybe tomorrow. We'll be out at Nancy's, or we'll be back here at the sheriff's station. I don't know. I'll probably end up going, more than likely going out to Nancy's, but maybe tonight we'll go live. We'll do a late night show and then maybe take some calls or something like that. It depends how I feel in the next couple hours. Usually I get real tired on stream. But much love, guys. I appreciate all the love and support. I'll see y'all in the next one, guys. Until next time, man. Big salute to those of you guys that stopped by. Everybody has a great. I had the mic down there. Hope you guys have a great Memorial Day, guys. I'll catch y'all next time, though. Much love, folks.